Okay, good morning, everybody. We are live. Gotta take care of some things. Mm. We are live. We're getting things set up here, but good morning, everybody, and welcome to. Apologies, I am eating an apple for breakfast. Nelly! We got AX4X Nelly in here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And good morning to you as well. So this is only my second ever time doing these TORA endurance races. The first time was Le Mans. But unlike last time, I got a working mic and I got a working controller. So you'll be able to hear me, so I'll be able to interact with everybody here today. But there'll be times where I'll be taking a nap. But for these first few hours, and Nelly with a follow, thank you. Oh, and I also... good morning, Broom. In here we got... What do we got in here? We got Simply Law. Oh, that is a name I have not seen since the FES days. LFC. Have not seen you in a while. Nice for you to pop in. We got K-Mix. We, or however that name goes. We got some of the... But I do want to quickly mention a shout out to FCR, who last night before I went to sleep gave me a follow. So FCR Aspect, if you're watching this, thank you. He's also happen to be a driver, and he, for me, and technically his team today is racing, but in D lobby. So if y'all want to go and see him or anybody else that's over there in D lobby, you can. He's being streamed by the one and only FTC Artie. He wanted to do D, and Darkser wanted me to do C. Again, apologies. I am eating an apple for breakfast today. And also drinking gamer subs. So it is early at the moment. So we got the moment here. Bandit. Good. Or someone I have raced before. We got Mikun, who's apparently racing. I didn't know he was racing. K-Mix, Fab91, who I've also raced before. FTC, that's one of the next races next weekend. Then we got FTC Sakura. And then we got making his probably last race in FM7, driving for the Apex Driving School team. GGA RK, aka also known as Roadkill. And we got Larry B. I don't think he's racing right now, but he's in the pace car. We got SLS Reaper GC. The Hand of God 485. Another former driver I've raced against before. Corey CC97. Another old familiar name. Sabotage. And then that's Raven Treachery. And then Dan is in the assault. Or no, he's in the treachery. Sabotage is in the assaulting. With Juby and Colt. And we got NWR Customs, which I'm hoping he which I'm hoping to also happens to have a teammate that I know. No, and he'll be in, maybe be here in the chat. That being Kurjan. Hopefully he shows up in the chat. He's in the NWR Spectacular team. Cool name. Then we got Raxa Hexer. And then we got, oh, we lost Sabotage. And then finally, so far, we got Mreg, who is, oh, he's in the Tempest. That's Tempest Storm. That's the Tempest, no, Tempest Thunder. Tempest Thunder team. But yes, I am in what is going to be my FTC ride next week. But we got 3 people up in here in this chat. Who else is here? Say something, so I know that you're here. Last time I did this, I had 19 viewers and broke 100 followers. So if you're from that stream, I want to say thank you. Sleepy! Okay, why not? Okay. We're gonna get a guest up in here. We're gonna have Sleepy up in here. We got Sleepy. We're gonna get Sleepy up in here. We got 6 people now. We're gonna get Sleepy up in here. Hopefully he'll join. Nice to see you up in here, Sleepy. Which that's what's going to be the case in the later stints for me. But I will try to do every. Oh, there's Sleepy. What's up, dude?
Alright, I think I'm all set.
Okay, did you include your audio?
Yes, sir.
Alright, what's up, dude? Nice to have you.
Not much. Isn't... why do I feel like your other account is Tremora?
Yeah, that was when at the time, I made that account to join Raven.
Okay,
so that's the reason I had that.
I was just clarifying, because I'm like, wait a minute, hold on, I know this dude.
Yeah, that's my racing account, but I'm now slowly phasing that out and coming over to here on my main account.
Right.
Racing, doing the casting and commentating and stuff like that. So I'm now more focused on coming over here on my main account, which, to be fair, this is where I raced on this game for a long time. Right. So,
well, hopefully hopefully the plans to join a certain team don't change, but oh
no, not anytime soon.
And we'll talk about that later on. But you know, it's good to be up here in the booth. This is like probably only my second time being in the booth.
Yep, same here. This is my second as well. So first one was at Le Mans couple of months ago, but then that was my most successful stream ever. 19 viewers and surpassing 100 followers. And because of that, I ended up getting an affiliate on Twitch because of that stream. So I was very grateful. But I did not have a mic. I did not have a mic working at the time. But now I do.
Do we actually have any viewers?
Yes, we do. We have 6.
Oh, awesome.
At the moment. We got a few, like I said, I had recognized a few names in here, and we got Juby up in here. Well, he hasn't mentioned anything, but I can click on how many people are watching at the moment. So we got Nelly, AX4X Nelly. Then obviously you, Simply Law, and then we got Jupiter.
I know Nelly. I've had a few run-ins with him a few times.
Yeah, yeah, his teammate. We got Bandit up in here already, so
I think I remember Bandit. I had, yeah, he was on a team with Nelly back at Sebring, and one of our teams raced him really hard.
yeah, I've had a few. I've raced with him before as well in another league, and the league was at the time called GEC, but now apparently it's been changed now. But it was kind of this cool idea. I think you might have been in it, maybe,
Maybe.
where we came up with the idea of it being kind of a mixture of OEC and TORA, where it be not as many stints, but there'd be stints, shorter stints.
Right.
And we're now up to 9, but it briefly was up to 9 viewers now. But yeah, Bandit was in there, Simply was in there, Corey CC was in there.
Yeah, I think. Oh, was it Simply Law? I can't remember. I think I
Yeah,
had a
Simply
run
Law
in.
was in there.
I think I had a run in with him at Suzuka. Completely my fault
Oh
if that
yeah.
was him. I pulled out of the pits, not paying attention, just swerved onto the straight and just right in front of him. Again, apologies if that in fact was him, but
Yeah,
yeah,
we got yeah,
you might
he's in here
remember
in the
the
chat at the
bright
very
green
least.
Corvette. So
Yeah,
that,
I
yeah,
wasn't
my
in the
bad.
race because I wasn't in the race at the time because I was with Raven, and that was one of those that I had decided I wasn't going to make it, but I wasn't going to race in that one because I was a little bit too short. But and that was where I wanted
Ray,
to do this here and to do it this episode.
Raven is a solid team. I've actually raced with Colt. Not that I would actually be able to compete with him, but I've actually raced
Yeah,
with Colt. Joe or JDR, um, now a part of my team. Back then, he was a part of Phoenix, and so was I. And I remember them two kind of going at it really hard.
yeah.
So
So things
I
have
know
been
Colt, I know Summer
yeah.
Raven, and I can say that's a solid team.
Yeah,
I
you mentioned Suzuka. They were in B lobby at Suzuka, which was amazing at the time. Which was we were continuing our little streak after Sebring. Which for
mm,
me, I was in the faster team, and I ended up in lobby getting podium in that race, and was even close to getting the lead. As we're now apparently getting ready to switch over to Spa now. But yeah, we're just coming off of the podium in the lobby, which was the lowest lobby, and
looks like we're getting
podium in
ready to
the
start.
lobby. Yeah, podium in the stint, podium in the lobby, but we got 23rd net. We were continuing our momentum, and then we got into B lobby, and but after that, that was the highest of highs for us. After that, it just went downhill to the point of where I think we lost. Wipeout left. He went to be with the SSR guys, and then Kurgan left. He's with the NWR guys,
Yeah. Wait,
and then
Kursion
they ended
left?
up.
Oh, I did not realize
Yeah,
Kursion.
Kurgan left. Yeah, he's hopefully he shows up in the chat because he's a really close friend. Because that was my first legitimate team ever
Yeah,
that I ever joined. Because there was
we had a
sometimes I
battle with
wanted to.
we had a battle with Kursion at Daytona. So yeah, Kursion's a really fast dude.
Yeah, awesome dude. I He was. I always viewed him because I was around him more when I was in Raven. I always viewed him as the leader.
Hmm.
Leader. Nothing against Colt, but I always viewed. Yeah, that the team I highlighted, the Sabotage car. That's the team that has. That's the car Colt will be driving.
I actually
But
wanted
yeah,
I actually wanted Colt for a while until I found out like he was heavily invested with that team, and it was just like, well, dang.
yeah, he's been.
I don't know if he's
Yeah,
actually like one of the founding members. I just knew that he was
I
good.
think he is because he's pretty much the leader. But he was the one I always viewed Kurgan as the leader because I was around Kurgan more than Colt.
Are
Nothing against Colt, but I was
we?
so familiar with Kurgan that once he left, it was just so weird for me to
Right.
be with anybody else other than be around anybody else other than Kurgan.
Are we actually in here? I don't see us listed. Or is that just
I'm
me?
in the lobby at the moment.
No, I mean, the team.
What team? Oh, your team? Oh yeah. Oh, they're in there. They're in the
Our
D
team, but
lobby.
okay.
Yeah, your team. The SDR is in D lobby, which is being streamed by FTC Artie. So I'm in C
Oh,
lobby
okay.
with the guys.
Okay. I didn't know there were 4 lobbies. I thought you were
Yeah,
streaming
there
the
were.
lobby that we were in. Okay. My,
Yeah, originally, and then Artie said he wanted to do D, and Ted suggested I do C, which at the time has seen the Raymond guys, and I know some of them. I know Jubert is in here. Okay. Who else we got in here? Yes, Frahelias, or I don't even know how you
well,
pronounce that name.
I'll probably stay in here for a bit of time, and then I'll probably switch over to D lobby. Or matter of fact, no, I can't do that because I have to keep tabs on all the action to NC lobby.
Ah, okay, fair enough. But yeah, it's
Well, if I'm up in the booth, what sense would it make to commentate without actually knowing what's on?
yeah.
I guess I could be the color commentator, and there's a lot of purple and white because Twitch.
Yep.
So, big question before we get off to racing is how many restarts?
Depends on how many we know. It's usually after first. I honestly don't know, but we are at the moment now. We are now at the very most underway in the race. So, got the timer all set up here.
Pace laps are commencing. Oh, we even got a pace car. Oh, that's new.
Yep, that's being driven by Larry B. I think he's also racing today as well.
He's pulling double duty.
Yep, I believe so.
I wonder who painted the car.
Yeah, that'd be an interesting thing to see. So, yeah, we are. I think it's only usually pace lap is only for this, and we got now 7 people now.
Pace lap is stint 1. They do a full lap, and then for stint 2, 2 through.
They go
end.
after a certain corner. Yeah, they go through a certain corner.
I feel like it's somewhere towards the end, run down to El Rouge.
Yeah, then they go. Yeah, it's all one class this time, so
yeah,
there might be some people will focus on here.
I am a little bit disappointed with the fact that it's one class, but it honestly makes sense.
Yeah, pretty much. It's a little bit easier to figure out who's battling who and stuff like that, so. Yeah, those who are new here, make sure to follow the channel if you haven't already. If you have, awesome. If not, make sure to follow. There'll be more of these. I will definitely be doing the next one all the way through, which is Silverstone. At least that's 12 hours, and we've...
Seems like the lobby is going to be dominated by Mercedes.
Yep. Yeah.
Which is Which is actually probably surprising to hear, considering it's not F1.
Yep. Yeah, I'm still quite surprised as to how low the lobby is, but makes it a little bit more easier in some cases because
it's usually about I mean, they've done all kinds of different ones.
Yeah, I'm in a league where it's mostly majority of the cars are GT cars. So I'm not surprised at the number of GT cars because I'm so used to it being this many GT cars. But it'll be
Well,
interesting.
if there's gonna be a wreck, it's gonna be the chicane before the start. So we'll see.
Yep, but here, getting ready to go green.
So
And we are green
is,
here in C lobby for TORA 24 hours of Spa.
looks like a
And Emmerich gets out to an early lead. And oh! Reaper gets into him.
I'm lagging a
But here
little
comes
bit.
Hand of God on the inside.
Oop. Hung on to it like a drift pro.
And oh! Hand of God gets into Reaper there. Ooh. And Reaper all the way to the back.
Oh, that's not good. You get too wide there.
Right now, Emmerich leading, also in a Merc. Nothing's changed in the Merc category. He is still leading and he is pulling away. But we got Sakura. Oh, they're free wide! Wrexham sent it in there before they got to the third, and he made it stick there. Ooh, but Customs has come all the way from the back up to.
Oh, we got a Bentley? Okay. A little bit of drift action. Been seeing a lot of these FRM XFTC cars.
Yeah, I guess it might be just a little bit of a merger. I'm assuming Sakura's on that team. Yeah, we're on board with.
Yeah, it seems like this lobby is like 90% Mercedes. Everywhere I turn, I see Mercedes. Oh, is that a Beamer back there?
Yeah, we got Customs is right there with Hand of God and Raxa. Hexor. We're gonna go on the ins. He's gonna
be a little bit
battle here with Hand of God. Onoya's oof. Up and then Raxa. Hexer comes back.
Oh, the dive.
So yes, while it does say Customs is in 6, he is actually not up. Apparently we got some problems with the scoring here.
Yeah, I can see that.
Oh, Customs gets into Hexer, and oh! Hexer into the tire wall. That has claimed so many victims.
Whoa. Oh boy.
Corey goes by.
That's going to be an SI, I'm telling you right now. Dan finds his way up into 6th.
Yeah, he's up in 7th, but and actually, yeah, that battle for it's right next to Corey right now.
I remember Corey. Corey's solid.
Yeah, awesome dude.
Sabotage making a move.
See where have a look at there.
I just caught a glimpse.
Yes, we are on the Sabotage, who is somehow ahead of Roadkill, or RK in this case.
I've seen 2 BMWs so far.
Yep, one of them being the...
I want to say 3 Bentleys.
Yes, there is kind of a problem here on the scoring thing that I got on here, but it is, at the moment, it looks to be Sakura
Oh,
in
bravery.
actual
Bravery.
second. We got Hand of God. He's actually in fourth,
I'm
and
really
then we
liking the
got.
look of that Bentley. It's so abstract. That
Who
Mercedes
did the
isn't.
best?
That Mercedes isn't too shabby either. I think I know who did that.
Totally forgot who was in the Bentley at the moment. But we do have some takers. That being Hexer and Customs at the moment.
Short pit.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure short pitting, but maybe to get it out of the way. I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah, that is.
Okay, that's 4 Bentleys now.
It Rax or Hexer is in the Bentley. Currently 13th.
There's the McLaren.
I think there is only at the moment. I'll look through the field. We got Reaper. He's made his way up to 10th now after the first lap incident.
This is the first time I can actually say I really liked how the Bentley drove.
Yes, but right now at the moment, Bandit is under attack from Roadkill.
I know who did Bentley's paint. Or, not Bentley, for, Bandit. I know who did that paint.
Yes, apparently the player focus is kind of a little bit broken on my end, so apologies for that, but that's not my fault, it's Sports' fault.
Forza 1v Forza without a malfunction.
Yep, and in this case, it's the player focus when you're on the checkered flag. So it is tough to try and figure out who is.
That's probably why Lynx left, because GGA is probably doing stuff now.
Yeah, that's the reason I think Roadkill is now with the Apex guys right now.
Possibly.
And he is, like I said earlier in the stream, this will be his last in the FM7 because he's wanting to focus on other things that I saw in the server for AGRL, so he might be back for the next game, FM8. But until then, you won't be seeing him after this race. I'll be shocked if he is.
When is release due for FM8?
I heard spring, so it's not too far off. Yeah, we also have. Apologies for not mentioning you earlier. I have Frahelias, but he said bad move by Reaper. Nothing to SI really. It's on the Bentley. We got 9 people. Oh, we got Brooming. Now I'm seeing Brooming.
Curious to know what they're gonna do for next year for the Enduros. Are they gonna start them late, or are they just gonna freaking start
I wouldn't
on 7
be
and
surprised if they are going to at the very least, I would think maybe 1, maybe 2 races on there, but they have not. I'm waiting. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're gonna wait until hear if there's gonna be an official track listing for it. So until then, that might be.
Nah,
I wouldn't be surprised if the first 2 maybe are gonna be.
That's what I would
here.
think.
And then every other race afterwards might be on the new game. which might actually be the reason I end up getting an Xbox Series X or S at some point.
Curious to see if Lamar is going to be on 8.
Of course it would be. Why wouldn't it be?
Well, if it's out.
They're gonna have Spa. Spa's gonna be on there.
Do you know how many times they've postponed it? Or postponed it?
Oh, the new Forza game? Well, I know they announced that Spa will be on there. So, there's that.
Well, 2 wide into El Rouge again.
Well, we got.
I keep telling
to see who will be.
I keep saying that El Rouge is completely a 2 wide corner. Just nobody ever makes it. Nobody ever makes it through 2 wide because everybody wants to gobble up all the goddamn room.
Yeah, pretty much. It is the fastest track, so you want to get by it as quickly as possible without getting off on the track and potentially hitting that tire wall. And
that's
we got loose.
I mean, that's every corner. You know, you want to take the ideal line, but if you think about it, almost every other corner you can go 2 wide through, and it's fine. But El Rouge is so narrow, I wouldn't say difficult, it's just difficult to go through 2 wide while still maintaining decent pace.
Yeah.
It's a question of how much room you're willing to give. And by giving room, you slow down. Which nobody really wants, but hey, it's better than a crash.
Yes, as we look and see a battle here. Kind of a 3-car battle here between Bandit, Roadkill, and the now recovered SLS Reaper. And he is caught up to these two and looking to potentially get by them here. Reaper in the Merc, as he is now catching another Merc, that being GGA Roadkill, or RK in this case, if I'm not allowed to say that word.
It looks like someone else might have pitted. Who's that at the very back?
Yes, Dan, RVN Dan, also known as DMS Dan.
Oh, he's with DMS too?
Account. Yeah, he uses DMS, but that's only for his league races. That's the only time. He only uses this. Ooh, I get him. I just got a message from one of my drivers, that being Aspect, who is over on the D lobby.
Who would that be?
Aspect, who I did mention earlier in the stream to thank him for the follow. So we got 25. Oh, Kev! NWR Kev coming in with the follow. I highly doubt we'll make it to 200 in this stream, but 150 maybe? Maybe.
Looks like you guys from GGA and Reaper are on 2 completely different tunes.
Yeah, they're completely different. Yeah.
It looks like RK has got somewhat of a speed tune, and Reaper's going more of a grippy, maybe some more downforce.
Cornering. Yeah, definitely. I mean, you're in them.
Definitely downforce. I can see that in the straights.
Yeah, oh, definitely. Yeah, I'm seeing the downforce stuff. Yeah.
I guess it's mechanical grip versus aero grip.
Yeah.
RK seems like he's better at getting into the corner. So maybe more mechanical grip.
Yes, but he has recovered since that first lap incident, and he is practically up to 9th at the moment.
As of now, he got nobody to challenge.
Well, he's up to 7th. I think that might actually be where he actually is, depending on it. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, is he? No.
You remembering how to count again?
You're trying to remember how many there are that are ahead of with freaking Emmerich. Yes, Emmerich is leading at the very least.
Wonder how D Lobby's going.
Actually, he is actually as well. Actually, he is in. Well, they're expanded actually in 6 actually, but
When did Corey move up to fourth? It was in, wasn't he like
it was
sixth?
during all the it was during all the chaos of those early minutes slash laps basically. He just moved through, just quietly got through the chaos.
That is a, I love Corey's paint. That is so clean. I like
Yeah,
that a
that's
lot.
pretty cool. I do like this.
The detail on the blue, I love.
Yes, got all those gadgety, like a Gear C computer chip looking details on it. Looks really cool. I do like that. That's actually pretty cool. At the moment, he scored 4th, but he's actually 3rd at the moment.
Good old
So
Forza.
he's just right behind Mikun right now, so. Yes, Hand of God is.
I'm hoping to be back in full force come Silverstone.
Yes, my team will be back by then. First race we've done since
Le Mans last year.
Le Mans. Yeah. Been over a year.
I'm not really exactly sure what we're gonna be able to do for
I'm
Silverstone.
trying to bank on getting some people so that the whole thing that what we were talking about, will not mention details about it, but if I get enough teams, then I won't have to worry about what we talked about. You know, get at least 3, maybe 4 if I can get one more. Obviously, we're hopefully going to get madly slow, depending on how well he does in the race today, because he's in D-Lobby with Aspect. And, ooh, Corey gets loose right there as he's trying to catch up.
I guess we'll figure that out going forward.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like I said, we can talk about the details later.
Yeah. Yeah, we were
in
this track.
Third.
Yeah, now he's legitimately in 3rd now, behind Mikun as he is trying to catch him. Or he is in the BMW. We got I went on board Mikun. Obviously anime skiing, but that's not to be a shocker in this case.
I actually know the anime.
Yeah, and then I don't. The only ones I know are some big name ones. I've never seen that kind of anime before.
Yeah, Fate's okay. I can get into it.
I'm more into the Dragon Ball Z, Super, all that stuff.
I tried Dragon Ball, couldn't get into it numerous times. I tried it.
I grew up on that show. It's literally my go-to. If I ever had to rank all my animes, Dragon Ball Z, GT, Super, #1 easily. The whole franchise has been something I've watched as a kid growing up.
I never really watched much as a kid. Obviously, I grew up on Pokemon, but who hasn't?
Oh, and then who hasn't?
And then I actually got into like anime like really late, like when I knew what it was. Cause like, back when you were a kid, you watch anime and it's like, oh, it's a cartoon. But nowadays, if you call it a cartoon, that would be insulting.
You either saw that stuff on either Adult Swim or Toonami. Back in my day, so basically, I think Toonami was always Dragon Ball Z, and then I think at some points Inuyasha.
Toonami.
That was probably what he.
Toonami has probably appeared and reappeared about 3 times already. if
Yeah,
not
it's
two.
the glory days of the '90s with Dragon Ball Z. Oh my God, that was.
It first appeared in like 2005, and then it disappeared, and then it reappeared again, and I don't know if it disappeared again. But I think it's back now, but I'm not sure.
So we're back on to this race. Corey he's closing
I started
on
watching
Miku.
anime probably about 10 years ago. But like that's when I really got into it.
Yeah, it's been for years for me. So I would say early, like maybe 2000s, early 2000s. I was getting into it.
Yeah, but I got into it when I was like 19, so
Ooh, you got late. Oof.
exactly. I told you.
That's wow. I didn't know how late, but that's wow. 19.
I'm almost 30 at the moment, so I've been through the 10
30. I'm
years.
almost 31, going 32. So this would have been. I was in my 10, 11, 12 or something like that. So
Yeah, it's fairly reasonable. It's when most people get into it.
yeah. So yeah, basically when it was at the height that it was at that point, it was very popular to watch that stuff.
Mm,
Like I said, Dragon Ball Z,
I've I've
Pokemon.
I've seen a couple in that time frame, like as far as when they were made.
And we saw Miku has gone into the pits, which means Corey has inherited second now. And Hand of God is
Can't
closing.
I can't remember the other one I watched from that time frame, but I know one that was really decent.
Full Metal.
Have not seen Full Metal
Um,
Alchemist.
I've seen a little bit of it, not too much, but just a little bit to know about it. What else is there? I know a little bit of My Hero Academia.
Yeah,
All because of the Devil Armist stuff and All for One. That's when I found out about that
I
show.
mean, if you think about it, and it doesn't go for like just new anime. And honestly, I don't think there's been any in like the past 2 years. But like, I remember one that I watched for a little bit, and then I got out of. But have you ever seen Black Clover?
No, I've never heard of it.
Yeah, I think there are others out there too. But as far as the plot line and the main characters and how they develop through the show, it's basically like Naruto. You basically have people with no talent and or no magic or blah blah blah, no affinity for like what they're trying to accomplish, and then all of a sudden they just get handed something, and it's just like they develop into this super strong character.
Hmm. Yeah, that's
Like,
interesting. But yeah, I've never heard of that. That's probably later. So I wasn't really watching anime as much.
but like I said, they're all Naruto. I mean, I would call Naruto a My Hero Academia knockoff since I'm a fan of My Hero, and well, I didn't really make it that far in Naruto before I dropped it. But
Yeah,
I
I've seen
guess
some stuff
I
about
guess
that. I'm not a big fan of it.
since Naruto was first, they're all kind of knockoff Naruto's, if you will. I mean, they've got similar main characters, how they develop, blah blah blah. So it's just like it becomes a little bit repetitive, which probably a lot of anime is, but hey, whatever.
Yeah, I also now just noticing that SB Tyler says that the paint that was done for Corey's car was done by Big Ben.
Ah, I know Big Ben, Mr. President of TORA.
Yeah, he did the first ever. Yeah, he did the first ever scheme for my team in Homestead last year. So I was trying to
Homestead.
search around on the
Boy.
Toro the server trying to figure out who did, and
Homestead
then
last year. Oh, that takes me
yeah,
back.
the 10-hour race, the 10-hour
No,
Homestead race.
we competed in that. We were under a different name.
Same here.
So far, we have basically been 2 different teams, but it's been the same group of guys, pretty much, minus a few.
Yeah, we've had a few people come and go on ours. I think the first team we had was... I only remember 3 because I remember seeing who it was. Doorbook, who I got from, I think it was OEC. Then we had TK Stokes, and then Wicked Clown.
Oh, I remember Stokes. Didn't he go off to found his own team?
I don't know, because everybody else, Doorbook has stayed loyal to the team, but he is now since retired. I wouldn't be surprised if I get him back. It'd be cool to maybe have some nostalgia, because he was on the first team, and then we ended up having, I think, Flop was with us for Le Mans, and try to remember. I was going to be at Le Mans, but I ended up pulling out.
Flop is now with us, and we had...
Yeah, he came with y'all after Le Mans.
Yeah. Yeah, there was a little bit of a hitch there, and we kind of got it squared away with him, and then after
it was all right.
We welcomed him aboard.
Yeah, we had a team set up. We had a livery made by Royal. Like, I think he showed it was the orange and blue Porsche Flying Lizard. That was
Royal also was Royal Ace. Yeah, he's also come on board with us.
Yeah, he's a very close friend of mine. And
he actually painted the BMW.
Nice. I wish I could be showing that, but I'm not in the right lobby to see it. But I've seen that paint. It looks really cool. And what we were doing, I think yesterday, was I think E wanted to do like a kind of a cool thing, like a reel or something for all the cars y'all driven for. It kind of inspired me to do something like that, but have all the cars. It's not enough. We only would have maybe 4 cars, but it'd be enough to maybe do a cool photo or something like that.
I think that video was kind of a step in the right direction as far as as far as inspiring the team to go on and do more in the next races. Like I said, like we've always had multi-cars compete on the same track. Le Mans is an exception because, well, life got in the way and I overslept, which was the first time I have ever done that. I've been racing for TORA since 2018, and then halfway, I think it was halfway through the 18 season into the 19 season. No, wait a minute. No, it was...
Yeah, I was having interest in this in 2020, but I backed out. And then I came back in 2021. That's when I started the team. I had Photo, who just came back. That being Photo Finish, basically. He was one of my first drivers.
I think all in all, I've been racing for TORA a total of 3 years, even though I've been in TORA since 18, because I kind of took some time away because work got busy and I was honestly gonna retire, and I was for a while, and I was set to do my last race, and I was set to do my last race with Phoenix Motorsport at Le Mans of 2019, and I wanted a paint to be done, and he basically didn't really communicate with me until like right up until the very end, and then they put out paints and it was like, oh, sorry, we couldn't do what you wanted, blah blah blah, and I just got mad because of the lack of communication. Like, you could have told me something. And I just dropped out entirely. I went on a hiatus, and when 2020 rolled around, I was asked to come back, and I said, I wouldn't really mind. And then, or was it 2020? No, it was 21. I was asked to come back.
Yeah, but Yeah, I'd
And
not joined a team before up until that point. I think I was on a team briefly. I forgot the name, but I can't remember who it was. But I was like, yeah, I couldn't do this. Oh, we got Ass back in here. What's up, dude?
oh,
Oh
do
wait,
we?
why are you in here? You should be racing. Oh wait, don't tell me.
Oh, he disconnected.
Oh, that's the reason. Oh
FCR?
no. Yeah, FCR. He's now one of the drivers on my team now. So technically, his team is technically my team in some cases, but it really isn't.
Well, like I said, we'll sort this whole thing out moving forward. Uh, I mean, and at the same time, I hope things work out for you and you get your own team started at the same
Yeah,
time.
we're just missing trying to give one, and we're trying to see if we can get
But
madly slow.
like I said, at the
so that
same
we
time, I
can
kind of hope it doesn't go so well. So so we could effectively join forces and work out the details, blah blah blah. But I've got to talk
But yeah,
to some people.
I know how to do stuff like this, so I'm fairly confident we'll have maybe one more, maybe even two more. If I had to go into the car myself, and do races for it, I won't. It wouldn't be shocker to me if I go and do at least one stint.
I almost.
Oh, Benz is driving. Oh, that's why. Okay, Benz is driving the car right now, so he does stint 4. Okay, fair enough.
I almost read Tyler's name as SVR.
Yeah, SB Tyler. Yeah, he's popped up in here. He wanted me to put him on this matchup between Hand of God and Sabotage.
Oh, I guess old habits die hard. Oh, I think. So that's where Benz went. So it's the same Benz.
He's racing with Aspect, and it's HCR Benz. He's with there, and then you got TGM Madly Slow, who I know from the Dan's Racing Association League and all that stuff. So I know that. So I know Slow. But here comes Sabotage onto the inside of Hand of God. This has been probably an. Oh, they go in. Oh, they break late into that corner.
Are they both off?
They avoided.
Oh,
they avoided the tire wall, but that's
I guess
allowed.
I'll find out soon. Oh, I thought he was
But
really.
that's allowed Hector.
I thought he was gonna jump to the outside.
Here comes Hector. Hector has. I don't know if it is because of that incident. It's now a
Probably.
3-car lead now. A 3-car battle for
5th? Question mark?
yeah, it is 5th. Yeah, it is for 5th. It is for 5th, where Hand of God is leading it at the moment. There's some lag right there, but encourage him! Absolutely, dude.
Sabotage is almost within striking distance, and looks like whoever's behind him is lagging behind a little bit.
Yeah, but he's slowly creeping into this battle for 5th, although he is a little ways back from Hector at the moment.
Well, the Jag is a torquey car, so it makes sense that he's having trouble getting off the corners.
Yeah, he's in a Merc too. I don't know what kind what tune the NWR guys are, because we've seen that some of them have either the speed, like in the Apex guys, and then we saw Reaper go by at Roadkill easily, having more of a downforce car. So, and speaking of Reapers, just right behind. He's catching this 3-car battle for 5th. Yeah, that battle that's ahead of Customs right now is a battle for 5th at the moment. Right now, so we are keeping close. So that might be, he might end up being in this battle here shortly. But Hand of God continues to be in 5th. But here comes Sabotage. Sabotage got that speed. They got into each other here, but
I
They're
think
not
that
gonna get into each other here again, but
I think the
he
best
has.
word for the Mercedes is planted. I want to say.
But yeah, yeah, pretty much because that's what it's always been. Oh, you mean customs?
Well, just Mercedes in general. The BMW is just really well balanced. The Jag is just torquey, so you can't
This
really
is
use all the
is this a
power off the
Jag?
corners.
This looks like a Jag. I might be wrong.
I don't know. I'm
Yep,
looking
it
at
is a Jag.
handicap
It
right
is a
now.
Jag. It's one of those that's in the 20% handicap, I
Well,
believe.
what car did you think it was?
I don't know because I couldn't find any of the stickers associated with the manufacturer. So
It's a Jag. Love how he has a BMW gamer symbol, but he's driving a Jag.
what the Panasonic? That's
Oh, we got a Bentley in here. Okay. Bentley in the... Okay, it's a four-person battle with four different cars. Okay, that's
yeah,
something
yeah.
unique.
But all yeah, Customs is trying to catch to get to this battle, but Hexer is right here, and he's gonna go onto the outside of Sabotage, but could not make the pass. But he is still here, trying to get by Sabotage. Ooh.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, and we got almost
Outside,
an hour or so left.
outside
Yeah.
of the hairpin, man, that's a gutsy move.
Oh, but
Oh,
that
that
was
Bentley's
Hexer made the
just
move.
got
Nice.
acceleration.
Here comes that Bentley of Hexer. Kenny. Yeah, that Beamer has some speed, but I don't know about the Bentley, jokingly called the Boatley.
I mean, it's not really a joke because it's kind of true. But
Yeah, it's known that this car is
it is
kind of
a
like a boat, so that's why
it
it's
is a
called
boat
Boatley.
in terms of size, but it's not a boat in terms of handling. It actually handles itself really well.
Oh, I just we'll get Broom coming in with the follow. That means we now have 126. Thank you for the follow, Broom. I'm just now noticing that. Apologies, but I think at the time we were talking.
See, the BMW has consistent speed. And
Yeah,
maybe,
it's more in the consistency. Whereas Sabotage's BMW has some areas where it shines in the speed, but
it's more around all around speed. Like
yeah.
it's not really strong anywhere, or at least the strongest
But it's
anywhere.
consistent. It's consistent
In terms of
in its speed.
in terms of these three cars, it's definitely got the edge in corners, I feel like, but it just doesn't have really the acceleration or the top speed. But if
Yeah.
if you can push it through corners, you can actually use every inch of the track and use every inch of the throttle because the car doesn't slide around as much. It's pretty well balanced.
And he's going into the pits now.
Meanwhile, these two guys are kind of struggling with torquey cars, so they got to be careful on how much throttle input they
Yes.
use.
Yes. We're gonna look and see if there's other. Oh, there is kind of a little battle here. What will appears to be for second because Emmerich has just checked out at this point. But oh, here comes Mikun on the inside of Sakura. Who could not.
Oh, that
Sakura
Bentley is
holds on.
really lacking in a straight line. Oh, dear.
Yeah, compared to the Merc, the Merc. Mikun is right there.
I don't feel like the Merc's specifically fast in a straight line, though.
Yeah, that's Ooh, Corey is also caught up. He's in the BMW at the moment.
Another 3-car battle? 3 different
Another
cars?
three-car battle. We had a three-car battle for fifth. Could have been a four. But now we got ourselves another one, this time for second. Oh, but here comes Corey trying to look on the inside, but nothing there at the moment.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to pull a pass there. It's a one groove corner.
Yes.
Honestly, if you're gonna make a pass on this section of the track, I feel like the S's or the following corners would be the place to do it.
Yeah, that chicane is one of those areas, but yeah, this corner right here is a kind of a high-speed corner here. Sakura holds on to it. Oof, Mikun
Corey got a good run
maintains
off the
it.
corner, but that Merc is gonna come back on speed.
Yeah, pretty much.
BMW's actually.
Well, they don't know. He gets a little bit loose there, but Corey wasn't able to capitalize there. Oof. And oh, Corey on the inside.
Corey knew that.
See?
I think Miku knew that the
Clear.
BMW had him under braking, so he took a little bit of defense.
Yeah, Corey up to third now.
Little bump and shoving. It's racing, boys.
Oof. Miku comes back on the outside. And he clears Corey again and retakes third.
Yeah, but a little bit of bobble up already, huh? Corey,
Yes.
Miku's coming back. I feel like the smart play with Corey at this point is just letting the Mercedes take the lead to pull him up to Sakura, and then they can just both pounce.
Yes.
I mean, nothing against Sakura. That Bentley's got some speed, but feel like if them two get up to him, Sakura's going to be hung out to dry.
He's got a huge gap between him and Mikun for second.
That could
That's
change
what
in a
Sakura likes
couple
to
of
see.
corners.
Yes, indeed. But as you can see, Mikun is under attack from Corey. And that's what Sakura wants to see at the moment. See those two continue the battle. Apologies, everybody, but this is I'm a little bit sweaty, so I have to get some of my fan on for a little bit. Whew. Oh wait, they're coming up on a lapped car. Who are they? Ooh, they're coming up on K-Mix.
That should be interesting. Ooh. A little bit of a slide by Miku. Might cost him some time.
Yes, but Corey, look at that gap between Sakura and Mikun. Oh wow. That is a huge gap right there.
Didn't Emmerich?
Ooh, yeah, now
Emmerich was outside pole, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was, and then that would have been Reaper was the other one that got pole, actual pole.
Yeah,
Emmerich has been out front since that.
Emmerich just kind of got Reaper loose and chucked him out of the way, and
yeah, somebody came through, and
races.
it's out. Yeah, it's been Emmerich ever since then. But like we said, Reaper has made a good bounce back, but
It's
has
a
been
McLaren.
all
Who would have thought?
Emmerich.
I'm not sure what to think of the McLaren, honestly. I hear it handles. I hear it handles really well. It's one of the best handling GT cars. In the straight, it's atrocious.
Oh yeah, it's a McLaren. It's K-Mix. I will admit, K-Mix's scheme looks really cool. I do like this. The yellow and the blue that's kind of a cool color. But here comes Mikun on the inside of him. And ooh, Corey trying to find a way around.
K-Mix Motorsport. So he named it after himself, huh?
Or maybe it's not just him. Maybe he's somebody else's. And now Sakura is going in. Now this battle's a battle for second now.
Corey showing some bravery now.
Here comes Corey. Corey's proven he can get around Mikun.
Corey can definitely hang with him. I knew that.
Yes, at the moment we have about almost 50 minutes left for moving on to the next stint. Which, oh yeah, it's being hosted by Brahilias, I believe. Yes, Brahilias will host the next lobby, and then it's back to back. There is the host sitting in 12th right now. Little ways back. Oh, he's pitting now. Let's see if there's anything.
Corey's starting to gain some ground on Mikun, so I have to check on this battle in a bit.
Yes, but right now we got a kind of a battle here between Sakura and Reaper. Sakura had just come into the pits.
Sakura's got fresher tires. I think they're still cold though.
Yeah, Reaper's trying to capitalize on that and catch him. I'd say earlier we had 12 people, but now down to 11. So to all of you who showed up, thank you for showing up at the very least. I don't know how long I'm gonna be here, but hopefully I'll be here for all these stints. Hopefully. And we have some takers coming in. Yeah, Customs is coming into the pits now. The only one at the moment.
Now the question here is, have you ever seen TORA throw a full course caution?
Nope, I have never seen that outside. Not even any other league, but we saw Emmerich has come in, and that's allowed Mikun to now be the new leader. So this battle, which was originally for second or for third at some point.
In 3 years, I've seen them throw one full course caution.
Wow, I've only been here for a year doing these kind of races, and I'm just now getting into other.
I've never seen it in an Enduro though. I don't think they actually do full course cautions in Enduros.
Yeah, I've never seen them because I'm now just getting into other leagues.
The one time I saw it was GTCC of last year, I want to say. And the funny thing is, when they decided to throw the full course caution, nobody knew what to do. Or nobody knew how to, I guess, what the proper restart stuff was, and everybody was talking, so nobody could hear. So my teammate actually ended up getting full punted into turn 1 because nobody knew what was happening.
Oh, wow.
Or not full punted, but like wrecked. But yep, that was the only time.
Ah, wow, that is, that must have stung hearing about that.
I was there, I witnessed it.
Oh.
I mean, we've kind of been in some trouble a few times. I think Sebring, we kind of got messed up with penalties. Didn't really change our positions, but I feel like somebody had it out for us. Because
yeah, I think the only times,
about 4 of our 6 teams, if not 5, got penalties, and it wasn't just one.
Ah, damn.
And it's literally the first time we've ever gotten penalties.
That is... I've never had a penalty in any of these. None of my team has never had a penalty before. Well, yeah. I've only had, since I've done league racing for about a year, 1 DNF because of disconnection.
I've never had a penalty. I'm actually surprised as Suzuka I got away with a pit road infringement. They didn't.
Yeah, I've gotten penalties in other leagues. I've gotten maybe a few penalties in other leagues, but in TORA, nada.
Well, no, I didn't even get a pit road infringement with it. If anything, I thought it was going to be that, but they were like, no. So I don't know if it was because it was never reported. Well, obviously it was reported because the clip was shown on TORA, but I didn't get anything for it, surprisingly.
Well, now we're on board, and both of them are going into the pits now, so that will basically give, essentially, the lead back to Emmerich.
It'd be interesting to watch this battle from when they come out.
Yeah, we're gonna continue to watch it. You know, they got somebody else joining them. Oh, Sabotage.
Our third man.
Maybe. But who knows?
Looks like a battle for the lead is shaping up.
Oof, that'd be... How many? That's 2 seconds back. Potentially. It's Hand of God and Emmerich.
I hate the pit road exit on this track.
Yeah, I can kind of agree.
Or at least when
they
decide to release you.
Yeah, you might have oncoming traffic at the...
Well, it's not even that. You're still turning when it decides to be like, oh, you're all set. It's like, why could...
You were saying? Yeah. Sleepy, you still there? I don't know. Might be having technical difficulties. Oh! Okay. That makes sense. Okay. Okay, fair enough. But yeah, we're still going strong here. We got... See, Hexer has gotten by. And oh, and here comes Hexer on the outside. And oh, they got into the K-Mix. That's allowed Corey to get by both Hexer and Mikun for what I can't remember. The fourth, I believe. Yes, Corey up to fourth now. Amidst all the chaos between Hexer, Mikun, and Corey. Corey up to fourth at the moment. Oops, they might have allowed well, it shows Corey is in third right now, but Hexer is right there. So we will keep it on this battle, and I will hopefully be right back. Kind of a premature bathroom break, but I will be right back. Alrighty, I have returned, and it is still a battle for third between Corey, Hexer, and Mikun. Mikun has a 3-car battle, potentially a fourth with Hand of God and ooh, we have a battle for 7th here. NWR Customs and RV Sabotage. It's a battle for 7th at the moment. Oh, it's Rocks. Ooh, Rocks on the Hexer on the inside. Can he complete it? Yes, he will. Hexer now officially in third. Oh, but here comes Corey. Corey now on the outside. But he will have advantage here in the corner. Corey. Oh, they're side by side. Corey now fighting on the outside, trying to take third away from Hexer, but no. Hexer. If you're here, we have Emmerich continuing to lead. He's got a 20-second lead over Sakura, but we have been focusing on this battle for third as Corey trying to go on the inside. Miku trying to find a way around, but here comes Hexer holds on, but now Corey's under attack from Miku. Miku trying to get fourth away from Corey now. Miku on the inside. But it looks like Corey's going to have advantage here. Ooh, we're still side by side. As they go into this. Ooh. Mikun gets into Corey, goes wide, and Mikun. He's got it. Mikun to fourth now. From cheering on for Mikun, who's got fourth. Oh, but here comes Corey coming back. Oh, he got him. He got Mikun a little bit loose there. This allowed Hexer to pull away. Man, what a battle between Mikun and Corey here. The early stages of this race. We got about, as I look now, we're going to look at how much of time is left. We got about 30 or so minutes remaining. But here comes Corey now. Where's Miku starting to pull away? I believe he is now starting to pull away here. Corey looking to try and rebound, maybe catch him. He has been good here so far. Mikun. Mikun trying to not yet. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I am back. We got a few. We got being pulled. I'm trying to remember. I think that I know that number, so that might be the Reaper. Being pulled. Try to. And thank you for the follows. We're at 127 now. But at the moment we'll try to. Meaning I might be drinking a lot of energy drinks, maybe taking naps and stuff like that. So that is what is happening at the moment. But yes, Reaper has had quite an eventful race so far in here. See, there's your on the door, but yes, he's had quite an eventful race so far. He was one of those that was on the pull-up, but he had to go falling all the way back. But he has bounced back to get back to be in the top 10 here so far in this lobby. But it has been all Emmerich in this stint for Tempest Motorsports. But yes, I'm gonna try to stream. So there might be down times and stuff. There'll be times where I'm talking, and there'll be times where I'm not talking. And I'll just focus on the action as we got Mikun is up to third now. We've been focusing on this battle, and there's been a few cars in that mix. Yes, but so far the battle for third has been between Mikun, the Hand of God, I can see Customs is in there. It's also been, I think Hexter's been involved, and we've had Corey, who is in that pack right now. As Hand of God comes in now. Yes, so I wouldn't be surprised, but Reaper has been, since the beginning of this race, he has been struggling here, but hopefully y'all will be taking first in the race, hopefully. But yes, like I said, it has been all Emmerich in this stint at the very least. The only, like I said, the only interesting battles that have been going on, we got Kirsten Cousins were driver of the stint, star of the stint. Yep, pretty much. Yeah, he has been a mover since the beginning of the race, pretty much. He has moved up many positions in this race. He has come from, like you said, last place to being in fourth at the moment, which is damn impressive in this race. From 13th to 4th at the moment, almost making up 10 spots since the drop of the green flag here. So we have about 23, almost 23 minutes, 24 minutes, less than 24 minutes before the stint is over. And then I'll be moving on to joining for Helias for stint 2. Is it? Oh, Miku goes wide! Here comes into your Customs on the inside, and he takes third! Wow! Mikun went wide there. So he has moved up 10 spots since the start now. And is now up to third. Oof, little black spike there. K-Mix! We have a K-Mix driver. He has not been doing... He is... If Customs has gone all the way to the front, K-Mix has gone all the way to the back. But hopefully y'all can rebound. It's only stint one, so there might be time to make up. Ooh, he must have... Nope, no damage. But he has gone backwards pretty much in this race. Cool. Good, yeah. Good to see that you had some time to make up some ground. But yes, Customs is the one who's come from last to third. Third. Fab is the complete opposite. He has, I don't know where he is, but he has fallen all the way back. No, but we now got a new fourth right now, that being Sabotage. Arvian Sabotage is up to... He's now up to fourth. Oh, geez, it is still early in the morning here, even though it's like 10, almost 10:30 here. But at the moment, somehow he's NWR Customs has moved up to second now. Could he make a move to get to the lead? It is 11 seconds back, but maybe. Let's look at his tire situation. Ooh, he might need to come in soon, maybe. He's got less than 10 minutes before pits are closed. Pits close at around 30 minutes, and in 20 minutes they say stop and stuff like that. They're out to get 3 quick stops, I believe. And Bandit is in. He sits in 11th at the moment. Like I said, Larry is many laps down, but that's only because he's pace car at the moment. Said Bandit and she's got less than 39 minutes in the stint. Customs has somehow, and he is coming into the pits. NWR Customs into the pits, and that and oh, Mikun is coming in too. Maybe making their final stops here before pit road closes here. we lose somebody? No, we have not. You always gotta check to make sure somebody DC'd or something like that. But at the moment, everybody is still in the race, surprisingly. But Emmerich, pulling away. Hastio, Sakura has been doing pretty good. They're currently sitting third at the moment. Sakura has been doing pretty good, Hastio. Yes, absolutely. The scheme looks awesome. Probably one of the best ones in the field at the moment. Might have helped Sakura get to third at the moment. Dude, but does the car need to pit? No, but they'll pretty much make it to the end here. As you can see, Roadkill he was one of those that was up at the front. Ah, cool. Well, it's a pretty cool scheme, I will say. It looks like the Boatleys are second and third, which is surprising here in this race. Apologies, I'm still trying to wake up at the moment, so it's still pretty early for me. Even though it's like 10, it's a little past 10:30 at the moment. Oh. Oh. Yep, 22 hours to go, and sometimes I'll be napping in this race. Because with it being 24 hours, yep, almost. Only 22 more hours to go. Yeah, it's almost. Woo! There will be times where I might need to freaking. Just to let everybody know. I will try. Sound? And we got for Helios. I got danged leg. Whatever. Oh, leg tired. Leg giving up on you? Don't tell me leg's giving out on you already. Turn down my mic volume. Alrighty. Charge my phone a bit. So we got 8 people up in the air, but this one's been. See what we got up in the air. Well, obviously we got Beanpole and Ellie's in lurk mode at the moment. KMX Win Cup. Hostile Storm for Helios and pretty much lurk mode. Broom in lurk mode at the moment. And we got Kurjan who is still here. He's in lurk mode, although he just commented on here. Ha! Well, yeah, that would be pretty cool. I do want to have maybe a second in here. It's been just me since, Sleepy. Been a while since Sleepy's been in here, but it's been just being all me so far. Majority of the time, we did have SDR Sleepy in here, or SM Sleepy on Xbox. But it's been all me, and this is really just been just in chill mode at the moment now. And look and see timer now, pretty much less than 2 minutes till pits close, and then before that, in 10 minutes, everybody will pretty much park it. Then we'll move over to join Frehilias. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right. Customer's point of view, no problem. I'll see where he sits at the moment. Currently sits something might be. Oh, he's in a gaggle for. I don't know what position it is, but he is. Oh, that's sabotage. There we get Customs now. Customs is leading Corey. He's been battling with some people. Mikun is one of them. So. And an lag spike there a little bit. Had a little bit of lag spike there. Yeah, it's a battle for 6th at the moment, or 5th, or something like that. I apologize for the scoring and stuff, but yeah. But it's looking like if I can. It looks like it is, yeah, they're about to catch the lap car, so it is technically a battle for 5th. For Custom, as he is pulling away from Sabotage and Corey now. Yeah, it's a Forza thing. Apparently it's a Forza thing. Some of it. But yes, pits are officially closed. But yeah, this whole scoring thing is kind of throwing me off a little bit too. But it is Customs in 5th at the moment. Emmerich is leading. Then it's the Boatleys of, in this order, Hexer and Sakura. Round out the podium positions, and then it is the Hand of God, and then it is Customs, as it is currently as he is sitting in 5th. But yeah, it's just been. Yeah, it's been like this since the start of the race, so apologies for that. So I apologize in advance for Forza doing Forza stuff, pretty much. A few like spikes here and there. Ooh, but Sabotage has closed back up. Closed in once again on Customs here for 5th. It's looking like it. Oh! Sabotage got into Customs there a little bit, but he backs off there. So it remained Customs in 5th. Got Sabotage. Climbing back up. We're trying to find a way to get by Customs for 5th. Yes, everybody, yes, I know this is quite confusing. I hope I can make a little change here before I join for Helios to get it back to maybe more of the distance rather than the time. So that way it might be less confusing maybe. But I highly doubt it because Forza is just doing Forza things. So this is just a product of Forza being Forza at the moment, so they've stopped caring about this game, so they've let it go to pretty much go to waste, pretty much in terms of the online stuff. But we got almost less than 5 minutes before everybody parks it. Apologies for the fan, I wanted to keep myself cool. Ugh. I hope it's not too much of a distraction, but Sabotage closing in. We're trying to close in. Trying to see if we can find a way around Customs right now. Yeah, I'm just turning this player thing off at the moment because it's all... It is so all confusing at the moment. It looks like we got Nelly here. Oh, they got less than 4 minutes left. Yeah, we should be done here soon. We got less than 3 minutes. For Helios, if you're still there, I might be changing it back the distance. I got it in the... As you can probably see, I got it in seconds. I should probably change it. This will be the only time it'll be in the seconds, pretty much. Ooh, but it looks like Customs is catching. These guys are catching Hand of God at the moment. not be enough time to get by him. See the leader. Yes, they might catch him. Yeah, a minute and a half left before everybody will park it here. So we may get the actual results here. Hopefully. So less than a minute left. So hopefully, Nelly, if you're there, please tell Bandit to give me the actual results, since the whole thing of the scoreboard, this player focused scoreboard is kind of effed up. Yeah, we got less than a minute, Genji. Yes, I got the timer on here. We got 15 seconds to go. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and they have stopped. We will cancel this. We got 14 people up in here. Less than a minute. So I don't know what the actual results, but it is the lead. The win in this stint goes to Emridge. He wins stint 1. Oh yeah, I did see aspect. Yes, I did see. But he is your leader. And he wins stint 1. Hopefully we'll get batted in here shortly. As I will now go and quickly make a change to have it be distance now. And we got Solar is live. I'm gonna go and make a change here. I'm gonna go and make a quick change to get it back to distance here. So now that this is over, Emridge wins the stint. Might get a word in here with him, depending if he's not doubling. Heads up, show it as distance. And we got that all situated. And now we go and join it for Elias. For Elias, I need you to send me an invite now if you're... there you are. This is the one I need to join here. Yes, for Elias, send me an invite. If you are still there, I'm waiting on you. So I can join you. But how is everybody doing so far tonight? Today. Evening or in your afternoons or whatever. Really is, I need an invite so that I can actually stream y'all. If you're still there, of course. We are just eagerly waiting on for Elias to send me an invite. And then we can get shit going here. I can't actually join off yet. I don't know why. That's not the lobby I need to be in. Well, hopefully I'll get the invite here soon, so... I don't know what's taking him so long. Well, he sees the message. And here we go, going in now. It's DMRG Demon Lord, as you can clearly see on the screen. That's what it is. But the E is a 3 and the O's are zeros. So we got a few more people in here now. We got some others, I think, coming in now. I don't think we got anybody that's doing it. Oh, we got Emrich coming in and Roadkill doing another one. Oh, and Mikun comes in now. Comes in as well. Might be changing it soon. But we are here. So we got a few making some doubles. Emrich, Roadkill, Reaper, and I believe Mikun. Yeah, Dan's also as well. Mikun. And then you get some other people making a few new starts. We got Helios is in here. We got Simply Law. He's in the car that was made by Big Ben, which was driven by Corey. And then we get Oi, or I don't know how you say that. He's now in the McLaren that was occupied by Fab, who was in last. Then we got Legacy. SSR Legacy. Kinda got the Hot Wheels look. Nice. And we got Phoenix 8. Phoenix is taking over for Sakura in here. And then we got Roto. That was originally piloted, I believe, if memory serves me right. I can't remember, but we got 3 people up in here. I expect it to fluctuate sometimes, and we got up in here. We got Patches is up in here. Nelly is still here in lurk mode. BS coming over and doing double duties. Raxa Lodeo takes over for Hexer. But like I said, we got Emmerich taking over. We got Emmerich, Roadkill, Reaper, Dan, and Mikun all doing doubling in this. They're coming over from stint 1. Obviously, Emmerich won stint 1. Could he go back to back? Who knows? We still got Reaper here. Reaper looks to rebound after Reaper looks to rebound in this one. Reaper looks to rebound after that incident at the beginning of stint 1. Can Reaper do it? Can he bounce back? Like I said, Emmerich is coming off of the stint 1 win for his team, but he's coming back. So is Roadkill. Driving for Apex Driving School will more likely be the last thing he ever does in this game, and then he's, like I said in last stint, this will be, I believe it for him, but he's got a few more stints. Then Reaper's coming back after he had that incident in the beginning of stint 1. Dan will be returning as well. He's in the Merc. And then we got Mikun also coming back. But we have a few new ones. Kai or whatever it is takes over for customs. And we got Juber takes over for sabotage. And we got Roto. Go. Forgot who he took over for. But then we got Phoenix taking over for Sakura. And we got Legacy. I believe he was taking over for... There was another SSR guy. I can't remember who it was. But he's taking over. Ui taking over for Fab 91. Simply Law taking over for Corey in this stint. For Helios, I believe taking over for... He's taking over for... I believe for Helios is taking over for AX4X Bandit, who will be coming back in stint 3. But I will take this time to some stretch and stuff. Oh, Yeah. Might go get me some more energy drink, or maybe even find, because it's almost lunchtime, get some drinks. You know, everybody just sit back, relax a little bit, get some drinks, maybe get some food. Might look for some lunch to eat soon. But I will be right back. Maybe get some more snacks or something, or find something to eat at the very least. So I will be right back. Oh, we are not started yet. Everybody backed out. Okay. I was beginning to think we were gonna have to back out, but nope. But we are back. Apologies for that. Apparently some lag happened. We should be good now, hopefully. Hopefully. But how is everyone doing today? We got a few in lurk mode. How is everyone doing today? About to cook some lunch or something like that. So cook some lunch, some early lunch. Maybe get some more. Have some more of my energy drink. Probably will. Some good stuff. The stream is not sponsored by Gamer Subs. Alrighty, we're getting set here. Hopefully this time we may have a go here. We are good to go. To the end of your guys, make another jump. We shall see. We are loading in now. And here we go. And here we are again. This time, we got it in feet now. We got it. Hopefully everything is now situated now. Hopefully. But they are about to go, and here we go. We're underway in stint 2. As Reaper all the way, but over here comes Emberidge on the outside this time. This time, and he will reclaim the position he was in before. Ooh, but here comes Emberidge, locks it up a little bit, but Reaper's still there, but Emberidge pulling away. Oh, but here comes Phoenix. Phoenix now on the inside now. And he takes second away from Reaper. Reaper coming off of the mistake he made in the last stint, and he probably has overcome that now. Now, and he is down to third after being on the pole. Oh, we got a few slow cars in the back. Go, Roto, go. All the way in the back. And we got Frahilias. But at the very least, Emberidge back out in the lead. And this time it is all, everything is correct. At the very least, as Emberidge is pulling away. Once again, he picks up right where he left off. And he leads here in stint number 2. But yes, I will be right back as we're going to look and see. Maybe we can find some battles going on. At the moment, we're looking to see if there is any battles going on. And there seems to be a battle right now between SSR Legacy, who is... I believe this car is making a debut. Oh, we lost somebody. Oh, we have another connection problem. We have another connection issue. Once again. Another connection issue. We once again have yet another connection issue once again. Apologies in advance, but we are... Stuff like this happens. And it is what it is. We got Fuego lurking in the chat. What's up, Fuego? And we're once again getting set to launch once again. Once again. Once again, we are going once again. Hoping no more connection issues. And we are green once again. And Reaper not gonna let Emmerich get any closure here, but here comes Emmerich. Emmerich is fast in that car. Ooh, but it is Reaper still in the lead. Ooh, but he goes wide a little bit there, and Emmerich once again reclaims the lead. And it's once again Emmerich in the lead. First stint had no issues, but we have been having some connection issues here in this second stint. But hopefully, as we're gonna look and see if we can find any battles. We do have a battle. Go Roto, go Roto, go Roadkill and Lodeo, all battling for fourth at the moment. We now have 9 people, hopefully. Fuego was in here for a bit. Here comes Roadkill. Roadkill looking to the right side of Go Roto Go! Roadkill! Up to fourth! Roadkill, it is one of his last things he'll ever do in FM7, and he is up to fourth now. But if you're joining us, it is still Emmerich leading. But then it is Reaper. Reaper, who made the mistake in that previous stint, and they are still good at the moment. We're gonna Roadkill pulling away, but here comes Mikun. Mikun to fifth. As Ladao takes over a Hexer. Here comes Mikun on the inside of Roadkill. Oh, but Ladao, no, Roadkill gets loose, and they are 3 wide here. They were 3 wide there for a bit. But Roadkill, hold on. He's falling back to fifth. Mikun up to fourth now. We got ourselves a battle here. Ooh, the Raven guys are having a battle for eighth. And oh, there goes Wee Wee. Wee Wee, or whatever. He goes around. Oh, you hate to see that. Problems for the McLaren once again. For the second straight stint in a row. And we see Juby. Juby on the outside of Dan right now. Even Dan, also known as DMS Dan, trying to hold on. Trying to make that outside line work, but he could not. And here comes Kai or T or whatever it is. Trying to take advantage of Dan. McCanny. We're going to go on board with the one and only Juby. Roadkill trying to hold on to sixth right now. He has been falling back a little bit there since he's fallen all the way down to sixth at the moment. These guys are battling right now for fifth. Ladeo, Roadkill, Roto, and Jubert, aka Juby, trying to. Ooh, Juby trying to go on the inside of Roto. This is a little bit more exciting here in the back of the pack between these cars. But at the moment, Ladeo holding on to fifth. But Juby trying to find a way around, trying to make force Roto to make a mistake. And we got Customs with the follow. Thank you for the follow, Customs. Nice to see you in here as well. Roto. Oh, Dan! Locked up the brakes and allowed Kai to get by for ninth. Nice to have you here, Customs. We were on you for a bit. But nice for you to join. Your teammate has got it up to ninth right now. Yes, we saw him because he took advantage and oh, dang, got loose again. But everything is more spaced out as Kai. Or is it Kai? Or is it Key? I don't know which one it is. I'm just sticking with Kai. Kai trying to find a way around Roto. Roto has been falling back a little bit, more so than Roadkill at the moment. But Dad's looking to rebound and maybe try to get by Kai. Hey, okay, it is Kai. It is Kai, okay. It is Kai. Alright, thanks for clarifying with... Phoenix, he's doing pretty well for himself. He's gotten up to second now. Well, that's... Yeah, he's up to second now. He just got by Reaper, who, as you all may know, he had that incident at the beginning of the race. The Phoenix has moved up to second now. But it continues to once again be Emridge leading by 1,000 feet or so. It's just been Emridge it's just been that team of Emridge's team all race long. That's what's going into this so far going into this, and apologies for the fan, but I need to keep myself cool in this. My room does not, because my room does not have an AC, so I have fans to keep me cool in this race. But Phoenix in second. We're gonna see if we can find any other battles, and there is a battle going on between the... Oh, what happened to... Oh no! Kai! Yeah. Well, sweat pretty much. Yeah, but we have Kai somehow has fallen back to 11th. Yes, Kai has made it all the way up to, it's fallen to 11th at the moment. Yes, we're gonna find ourselves hopefully a battle going on. Yes, we do have a battle here. This is a battle for 10th between Roto, Kai, and for Helias. Fuego! Good to see you in here, my fellow commentating partner. But yes, we got Roadkill. One of his stints, he's doing a double here. Teaming up on Juby. It's good to have my AGRL commentating partner up in here. Nice to have you up in here. Here, Fuego. And oh, Juby gets a little bit loose there. Roadkill. Roadkill has been falling back a little bit, but not as much as, say, Roto. Roto has fallen back worse, but then we also have the McLaren. Roadkill. Trying to find a way around Jubert here. Roadkill. Not much. I've just been still a little bit tired. I was trying to see if I can get myself some food here shortly. Get some lunch and stuff, and I've only had 2 baby apples. And I've been drinking some of my energy drink stuff. Energy drink supplement. It's nice to have you up in here. It's nice to at least see a familiar face. We got Nilly. Jubert is about to become young. Provided he can keep... unless he can... unless he can keep up. Unless Juby can pull away right now. Jubert holding on to 6. But we're gonna keep it on here as I will go and find me some food to eat for lunch. So I will be right back, but we will be on Roadkill, probably focusing on this battle here. So I will be right back. looks like we now have another battle. Roadkill is still battling a Raven Driver, but this time it's not Jubert. Jubert has somehow pulled away, and Dan is now capitalizing on Roadkill. Killed now, as I have returned to this. Looking like the tables have turned. Because I now have some more of my energy drink to more of my energy supplement to drink to keep me going, and have some food to eat as well. But if you just joined us, Emmerich is still leading, but somehow Reaper has climbed back up to second now, so we're gonna go on board here with Reaper here, as he has. This has been a turnaround from the last stint. Oh, sorry, I didn't know what. Oh yeah, I didn't know what happened or something like that, but he fallen all the way back. New Roadkill is. It's Kai. Yes, Aspect. Emmerich is still in. That's the one thing that has not changed. But we are on Kai because we know Emmerich is basically going to pull away like he had in the previous stint. He is just, even with Reaper not making mistakes, it's been all Emmerich these first two stints. Insert cuss gesture here. Oh, but here comes Kai on the inside, and he clears Roadkill, but here comes Roadkill back. Roadkill coming back. Yes, Aspect. Emmerich is in a murk, and he has just been pulling away. But there are battles. There are battles happening on the track. It's just that there hasn't really been much in terms of the lead, of battles for the lead. Yes, he has had some. He did fall back a little bit customs, but he has since rebounded from falling back. And he's looking to catch up to Dan. Gap is about 300 or so feet. give a run through the field of who's where. So we have Emmerich, who has been leading since stint 1. Continues to be leading. Then we got Reaper in second. Phoenix in third. Lodao in fourth. Mikun fifth. Jubert sixth. Dan seventh. Then it is Kai in eighth, who we are on board with. Brokil ninth. SSR Legacy 10th. Frahiliaz in 11th. Simply Law in 12th. And Go Roto Go in 13th. And then it is the McLaren of K-Mix Ui, or however you pronounce it. It's Wee or something like that. But he has... The McLaren is about to be a car that might not be last here anymore, as he is catching up to Roto, who has fallen back as Roto is going into the pits now. And we have 16 people up in here. People have come to tune into the stream to see stint 2 of the Sea Lobby of TORA's 24 hours of Spa. So it's all 16 people. Welcome. Welcome. As this is essentially kind of like having an early lunch at the moment, so I got eating some fish fillet with tartar sauce. I could have had something else, but I chose to have this instead. But who do we got lurking up in the chat? Who is here? Say something so I know that you're here. Now we got Aspect. The pack is pretty close together, I feel. Yeah, outside of say Emmerich, who we're now about to go on board here. Outside of say Emmerich, yeah, it's been relatively close. Because Emerson Sit One has literally pulled away from everybody. Like, as you can see, the gap is about 3,000 feet. But it looks like the battle between for second. Yeah, Fuego. Emmerich pulling away, it's not even close. It is not even close right now. So as you can see, we got Phoenix is catching up to Reaper here. Once again, these two have been going back and forth for second for quite a bit now here in this stint. But I do want to ask, do you think this stream might be able to break the record of 19? I certainly hope so. That would be awesome. Yes, this is so far turning to be fun, though Phoenix kind of made a mistake right there, but not enough to where he'll lose his position at the moment. As we're gonna look and see, we got kind of got a gaggle of 3 cars right here. That would be for 4th, and Raxa Lodeo in the Bentley, who took over for Hexer, is currently ahead of Mikun and Jubert. Meanwhile, Kai is trying to see if he can get back to, Danny's now pulling away, as it looks like. Oh, I think we got somebody coming in. It is Mikun. Yes, Fuego, this is one of my drivers. He's got some downtime in D lobby, so. We're up to 17 people now. It's fluctuating in the first stint. If I had to say, currently at the moment, with Fuego being probably my, out of everybody who have ever done casting, commentating, and all that, I'm gonna look and see if we got some battles going on here. It looks at the moment, ooh, Reaper might have come in or something, or he might have made a mistake. Maybe? I think he might have come in. Yeah, he came in. He just came out of the pits. So Reaper came in. So that gives Phoenix second place at the moment. Gonna look and see if there's any battle. The closest one we got is Frihelias and KMX Ui for 10th right now. But that's pretty much about... That's pretty much it. Let's look at this battle. Let's look and see. Ui does substantially better than his teammate Fab91. So this is really the only closest battle we have at the moment. So I ain't surprised. Ooh, we might have a new battle here. Ooh, Legacy's coming in. Legacy has entered the pits now. I think so. But it was kind of... Yeah, he's taking over for Fab, who, let's just say he was struggling in Stint 1, but... Yeah, the KMX guy, and he's going on the outside now! This is for 10th, this is for 9th now! Ooh, but for Hilias, he's got the top end. He's got the speed down. Ooh, and Dan is... RV and Dan slowly creeping into the picture here. Dan is creeping into this battle. But Wee I think it is. Ooey or whatever it's called. I don't know. Update. He just got DC'd. We have so far, we've had no DCs at the moment. But we have ourselves a 3-car battle for 9th here. Between Frihelias I believe it is, and then Harvey and Dan. And we got Chris in here. Welcome to the chat, Chris. He has recovered since the mistake in stint 1. Looking to try and get around Wee Wee, who's also trying to get around for Helios. And oh, we got somebody coming into the pits. That is for Helios. So now we got a battle for 9. And Key is also in the pits. Key is just coming out of the pits now. Will he be able to keep 8th? Yes, he will. We got about less than... about 68 minutes, less than an hour and 8 minutes left. And the Stimpic Wee Wee up to 8th now. But Kai trying to find a way around him again. Trying to see if he can get around him now. Here comes Kai on the inside. And he clears it to reclaim 8th. Ooh, but... Ooey. Is now under attack from Dan, but he clears him. Yes, in some case it has. But Kai reclaims 8th. But if you are joining us, it is now Phoenix 8 in the lead, as I believe Emridge might have gone into the pits. But Emridge is under attack from the Boltley, or maybe not. He has starting to pull away from Lodeo. Uppy Rouge. Yes, indeed. Emridge pulling away. Yeah, Emridge is on another level in this race. Hell, maybe even this whole team has stepped it up. But it's still early in this race. We still got 10 more stints after this. Yeah, he's just in a different lobby. You can see how much faster he is just by the sheer fact he is catching Phoenix right now. We're gonna go on board with Phoenix 8. He is in the FRM FTC team. But will he be coming in this time? No, he won't be. He can go a little bit longer. Ooh, he might be going in. He probably might be coming in soon. But there's only been a handful of lead changes here. With this car being one of the leaders, this car, I believe, in some cases, Phoenix's car was in the lead at one point. Yeah, I can kind of agree with you. Aspect. Emmerich, it should be, but look at the gap now between Emmerich and Phoenix. It's even on worn tires. Phoenix still finds ways to maybe pull away, as it was just under 1,000 feet for the first time here. Yeah, I never even noticed it. Yeah. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I can totally see that it can be frustrating sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, but he can... It's under almost 25 now. Yep, it's under 25 now. Will this be the time that Phoenix comes into the pits now? Or will he be continue to stay out? He will continue to stay out here. Gonna go and see if there's any other battles going on. We have a battle here for 6. Mikun. One of those who's doubling at the moment. Yeah, which teammate? Nelly, Mikun? Because Mikun's just, yeah, he's pretty solid. He can fit it in this. And then, oh, Juby, oh, he's loose. Woo! But he keeps it going. Ooh, but this allows Mikun. This allows Mikun to catch him. Oh boy. Ah yeah, and he was in the pace car earlier. He was the one driving the pace car for the race, for the beginning of the race, and won. Yeah. So Mikun trying to... Mikun trying to find a way to catch up to Jubert. But the lead continues to be Phoenix 8. The gap is 1,400. It's a little over 1,400 feet. We're gonna see if there's any other battles. There is a battle for 4th. Simply Law, who's taking over for Corey. who was one of those that was a front runner, made had some interesting battles, and he's got a battle with someone that I believe Corey had a battle with late in the last stint, that being Reaper. Reaper has fallen back a little bit. He's fallen to 4th now. And it looks like we still got the battle between Jubert and Mikun. Oh, here comes Mikun on the outside. Oh, and they are catching Lodeo, who's in 5th at the moment, in one of the Bentleys at the moment. He was in 3rd at one point. Oh, and he's coming into the pits now, and Mikun. Yes, Mikun up to 6 now. Can he catch Lodeo, who takes over for Hexer? Yeah, that's a lot of... Takes a lot to make this. It is a pretty cool scheme. See, like, some of the best schemes ever all end up being anime skins. I mean, the Sleepy, we were talking about that when he was in here, but he's no longer in here, but... his Xbox was having problems, so... But, Mikun trying to hold on. Jubert is somehow trying to put Mikun in a lot of pressure. Yeah, I think I'm not surprised that the OTR guys are in the higher lobbies. Yeah, aspect. I think some of them are in the higher lobbies. I wouldn't be surprised considering I know how good some of them are, especially Poping. To see, we got a battle to see who will not be last, as Go Rotor is all over for Helias somehow for 13th. It's a battle to see who won't be last at the moment, as for Helias is one of those in the Jag, we're in the Merc, and then we have Go Roto in the Jag. I forgot who he took over for in that car. Yeah, this is the... Yeah, this is the scheme they made. This is what they made for this race. But, he is trying to hold off Go Roto in a battle for who will not be last at the moment. And we got ourselves another battle. Well, it continues to be a battle between Mikun and Jubert. If I had to say the coolest paint schemes in this race so far, it would be the FRM XFTC car, and then this one. These are at the front for best schemes so far. Oh, they are. They've been consistently top 10 fast. They've been a consistent top 10 team so far in this race. Den's, I believe, doing a double. He's with the Treachery team, and it's him, Convener, Coronet, Wolf, and then I can't see what the other one is. But yeah, and he's kept it in the top 10 for the most part all race long, including instant ones. So they have been pretty consistent. Yeah, new wave splitting. Yeah, Kai is the one that's keeping the Raven from being attached at the moment. Oh. Oh yeah, that's you. Okay, okay, fair enough. But now it is wee. He mixes two cars. Oh, that's why he's up in he at the pit now. That is why Dan is falling back, because he's up. He at the pit. Oh, it's Ermine. NASCAR 924, it's Ermine. Blocked Ermine. It's nice to have you in here, NASCAR, aka Blocked Ermine. Oh, get some stretching in for a bit. Ah, woo. But yes, Kai, Inave, we're going to see if there's any battle. There's kind of a battle so far. Once again, it's been just these two. And then you have Legacy somehow in last place at the moment, but that probably won't be for too long, though. If these two continue to battle it out. But we're gonna go on. Oh, but here comes Roto on the outside, trying to find a way around him, and oh, he gets into the stand a little bit there. That's about a few hours away or so, depending on it. But my stint is pretty much, first stint at least, done. Huh. Yeah, it's about 7 hours away or so, almost 7. But Roto keeping close to Frehelias. This might be it. I could be wrong. I didn't have a look as to who it is next. Oh, welcome to the chat, Zyrane. Great to have you here. We're up to 17 viewers at the moment. 128 followers. Again, if you're new here, make sure to click that follow button. I get every notification of whoever follows. I don't expect the last time I was doing this, it was at Le Mans. I only did the first 5 and then I probably went to bed afterwards. Didn't want to do the whole thing. I just wanted to try and maybe see if I can get close to either at. Oh, okay, cool. Good to know. You're in this car. But Roto has been struggling a little bit. So has Frehelias. And as you can see, Legacy's coming up on Roto and Frehelias. So good to know. Oh, man. Well, Patch has got it too, but he's racing in this. It must be of severe kind. I hope Cornet gets good. I liked him when I was in there. I didn't have much interaction with Cornet, but I hope he gets better. I hope it's not too bad. I do hope he gets better, you know. You know, I may have a grudge on y'all, but at the very least, and they're about to, as these two are about to catch up to Roadkill now. Roadkill's still on cold tires. Here comes Roto on the outside. And Roto, and then, Roadkill almost got into Roto a little bit there to slow him down. Yeah, I don't wish ill will on anybody over there. Yeah, blocked Ermine. Y'all could. I wouldn't be surprised if y'all came over. Maybe us in the TORA team. I think the only thing when it comes to these endurance races is the time. I have had a few races, obviously when they were under the Raven belt with y'all in the Treachery car, on the Treachery team. The highest of highs was me just getting a podium in the stint and helping my team get a podium in our lobby and then finishing 23rd. And then we got B lobby at Suzuka, but after that, it went downhill really, really quick. We got a Roadkill is right there, all over Roto. Roadkill on the inside. Well, we try to make that outside line work, but But Legacy is also catching up. He has been catching for Helios and Roto for a bit. But he got Zyran with the follow. Thank you very much for the follow, dude. It's 129. We're about... That makes it 21 away from 150. That is the goal for the stream, hopefully. 150 followers. 6, 8, and 9. Oh, those are late stints. Whew, I'm gonna be up. Hopefully for those, but those are in a while. Oh, yep. Cold. Yep. That'll be interesting. Okay. This is gonna be interesting. Ooh, but Roto on the outside. Here comes Roadkill on the inside. We got ourselves like a 3-4 car battle to see who will not be last right now. The Roto surely will have to come in soon at the moment. Oh, he's in the HYR. They're the HYR team. Yeah, we might be. Oh, Legacy gets. Yes, we got ourselves a 4-car battle, but Legacy got a little bit loose. But here comes Roto. Roto on the inside of Roadkill. And no, it's a crossover. Slide job by Roadkill. Slide job by the Roadkill. Oh, but Roto is still there. Oh, he had to back out. He knew he didn't want to risk it. But Roto coming back for HYR. Fuck you, I know. Let's have a look. Well, it's all in feet, so you can't really tell. You can't really tell. It's all in feet. Yeah, pretty much these races are set to distance, so you really don't know what the times are. But if you know like something like, say, Emmerich, who is now back in the lead. Yes, we had Emmerich is leading. We're going to see if we can find other battles if there is. But it looks to be no, as this is literally the only battle we got going on the track right now. And it is a battle to see who won't be last. At the moment, it is Wee Wee. Wow, well, that's familiar territory for a McLaren at the very least. But let me see, Beanpool, Reaper. Yeah, he's fallen back a little bit, but he's been doing a little bit better than the last race, where he had the mistake. But is he coming into the pits? No, he is not. Or maybe not. No, he is, and he's still in this, and he is battling Legacy right now for 13th. This is a Well, it's now it's a battle for 12th, but here comes Roto on the inside. His tires have not well worn off. But he is somehow making their grip in the car, which is literally impressive right now, that he is continuing to, be competitive right now, even in these worn ass tires right now. We're gonna go back to the battle for 10th here between Roadkill and Vrahelias. Vrahelias holds the line, but Roadkill trying to find a way around Vrahelias to get back into the top 10. There's only been a few that have fallen back since the beginning of this stint, and that has been, well, Roadkill, Roto, and, dang. Alright, well, I'll hopefully see you soon, Zyrane. We'll continue to be streaming this. And Vrahelias, and Roadkill goes on the inside and takes advantage of Vrahelias going wide. Roadkill the 10th now. He is back up in the top 10 now. Yeah. Good to know, Zyrane, and thank you for, at the very least, popping in to the race. We're into the stream and stuff. And hopefully when you're doing your stints, I might be able to... I might still be doing this, but I might be... Yeah, pretty much. Yep, pretty much. Yeah, the distance between him and Reaper is about 4,000 feet, and then the distance between him and Roadkill is about also 4,000 feet. So we're gonna check just how much time is left in this stint. Oh, we got about 35 minutes or so, but we got about 25 before pits close, so there might be a chance some of them might go into the pits, but I will keep it and see if I can find a battle here for y'all. It's looking like there isn't a battle, although there is a battle here between Roadkill and Vrahelias. The Legacy is coming in to the picture, but I will keep it on this battle, and as I will be right back. I will be taking a bathroom break, so I'll be right back. Alrighty, I am back. We have 16 people. Aspect, I hope so. At the moment, I want to try. If I can, awesome. It might mean I'll be taking... There'll be times where I will be talking like I am right now. Sure. Sure, Kurchin. I will see if I can find, Kai. Kai is currently in... Kinda no man's land. He is kinda close to Reaper. But he's currently sitting in 8th right now. What? What's this barcode for? I'm curious about this, like this code right here, this scan thing. What does this do? I'm curious. If I were to take this phone that I have as I'm using my phone to see chat, if I were to scan that, what would I find or something like that? I'm curious. Oh, okay, cool. The QR code for the server. Okay, cool. That's awesome. So if anybody wants to copy this code and join the server, you're more than welcome to. That's a cool way of doing that. That's really cool. Oh, cool. Awesome. So we're looking at seeing, we got about less than about 30 minutes or so. The pits will be closing, so it's pretty cool. It's actually a cool scheme, and that's a cool, unique way of Oh, what'd you do, Juby's that dirty, Nelly? Why, man? Oh, don't do that. Well, let's see where he's at. Holy crap, he's up to 2nd! Way to go, Juby! Juby up to 2nd right now, man. That is awesome. That's awesome to see. A former team. He is a former teammate after all. But this is awesome to see him up in 2nd. I've always known he's gonna do good. Yes! Go on, Juby! Yes, indeed! He was always someone I liked. He was always a cool guy. And he's going in the pits now. That's the reason why. And then we got Simply Law. Up to 2nd as well. He's now moving up to 2nd place now. But yes, Kurchin, I have already been on my 2nd cup of my energy drink, and oh no! Simply Long gets loose! Oh wow! He got loose, he went too fast in the Eau Rouge. And it costed him, and he is spun out! Wow! What's this? I'm interested to see IMGB. I don't think that's possible of me doing this. Yeah, you saw a lot, but I think the only way I can ever be able to do that is if I had the Steam on the car and be able to maybe take it on my picture. I can't do that while I'm on my phone. I don't have a laptop on me. I'm viewing that from my phone, and I don't know if I can be able to scan it or anything like that. Yes! I'm doing the whole schedule for it. I can't wait. I probably won't be streaming it, but I'll definitely be racing. Could have chosen had the option to pit, but at the moment it continues to be Emridge. Dominant. 2 weeks. My last race. It was originally going to be this coming week, but knowing that they had to reschedule because they didn't, well, they kind of didn't know, but they didn't know when. So, basically, in 2 weeks' time, my final OEC race. So, oh yes, for the Formula Mazda thing, yeah. Make sure you do. I'll be in need of a teammate. Yeah. It's not even the race week, and I'm already starting to cry about that race. I'll still show up, commentary-wise, but there'll be times where I've been doing that league for so long, it's like, I gotta move on sometimes, you know, I gotta work on, you know, other things sometimes, you know. This is now taking priority for me, so it's... Hopefully, I can come out with a win. Be nice. Hopefully I can win both races, both of the final races. No, I got... Le Mans is where it's gonna end. Okay, good to know aspect. And ooh, there goes Juby. Oh, that was pretty close to the wall, entire wall there. I'm gonna see if there's any battles going on. Kinda between Mikun and Reaper. Battle of the Mercs here. Yeah, it's somewhat close, and we got a battle between Roto and Legacy to see who will not be last. Roto driving for HYR. Yeah, I hope so too. I would like that, but I know it's not gonna be possible. However, I did show speed in the Indy car thing I was doing. That's also the last one I'm doing for them, as I now mostly focus on going and being doing this more often, because I like doing this more often. And you know, I think when it comes to the endurance stuff, I got probably one more race left in me. But as I am trying to, yeah, it's the whole thing. There's at least a few other races I am. Obviously, I'm doing the whole TORA Formula Mazda thing, part-time in the task car thing, and I will slowly but surely start cutting back on those races. I wouldn't be off to doing one-off races, making one-off appearances here and there. You know, it's gotta feel right for me to do the race, you know? But Legacy, I don't even think this team was in the race instead of one, but Legacy all over Roto here. Legacy holds on. We're getting by Roto for 13th. But yeah, it's that old never say never thing. But for now, Le Mans will be it. There's no other races I'll be doing. Yeah, that's it for me. And oh, Roto got into Legacy right there. Ooh, but here comes, and Roto goes into the pits now. And Freely has it. Oh, he goes in too. Legacy up to 12th now. But it looks like we got... These might be the final pits for this. Yes, they will be. Some are making the final adjustments. Emmerich is come to pits as well, so these are going to be in for this stint. So it's looking like Emmerich is going to come out with yet another win. Another stint win. And Emmerich coming up on another car. Ooh, that is 12th. I believe that is... It might be Legacy? Yeah, it is Legacy. Emmerich is coming up on SSR Legacy. Um, maybe, maybe aspect. If we do need to fill in some people or something like that, I know there's you, and then there's Photo. And knowing that there's 6 stints and stuff like that, someone might have 2. Well, I know for certain, if it's 3 people, you could ask him. There'd be you, Photo, trying to figure out who else we can get for the team, for that weekend, for that race. Well, one, we need to know the cars first, so that will help determine if it is worth me racing or not. So, whatever the cars will be, we will hopefully find out soon. I hope. I'll say this to everybody, I don't know if I can do all 12 stints. Like I said, I've said it before the beginning of the stream. I will try to do all 12. Try, that's the emphasis. Try. But if I can't, then it is what it is. Now, Silverstone, I will be able to. Whether it's multitasking being caster and racer. Ooh. I'll figure that whole thing out. But we got... Yeah, at the moment it is Emmerich leading. We have a battle for second here between Phoenix 8 and Simply Law. Got a minute and a half before pits close. Phoenix is holding on at the moment, but it looks like it might be a free car battle, potentially for a second here between Phoenix 8, Simply Law, Lodell, and Juber. Juber really pulling it in for that being, I believe, Assault. Yeah, he is making the most of this situation now, as he is Climbed up to 5th here for the team. And Sibley gets loose there. And that may allow... This might be enough for Juber to keep it close. This is now potentially no longer a 3-car battle for second, but it's now a 3-car battle for third, which is less than 10 minutes to go, and also the pits are now closed, so nobody can come in to get fuel and tires and all that stuff. Unless someone made a mistake that's caused them to have their car get damaged. But 9 minutes to go here in the stint. We got 16 followers up in here. Hello, hello, hello. Ah, okay. Usually I remember they usually close them at, well, technically, quote-unquote, close them with it after, you know, they close after, you know, the race got 30 minutes left. I always known that in some cases. So yes, people, the pits are still technically open as Juber trying to go on the inside of Lodeo. This is for 4th. Can Juby hold on? Oh, we got... Oh, we lost Jubert! Oh no, Jubert! Oh, what a terrible timing to lose it. You were up there battling. Wow. Juber was doing so well for the team. That is our first DNF of the race. Juby, no! Juby gone! He was up there battling for 4th, and then gone! Wow! Our first casualty of the race, and it comes in the form of Juby. He was doing so well. He was up there in the top 5. He had nobody else. Wow, you hate to see it for Juby. He was up there. Okay, Aspect. That's actually my number 1. I'll quickly run down in no particular order. We'll go in chronological order, but there's no order with these. Ride the Lightning, Black Album, Load and Reload are the other top 5. Then the rest are at the bottom, which also includes Kill 'Em All and Justice. Those are the ones I have in my top 5 for myself. But we got, yeah, but But with just 5 minutes to go, Jubert, as you can see, is our first casualty when it comes to a DNF caused by a disconnect. You hate to see it. But right now it is still Emridge. I like some Justice. Justice was good. It was pretty good, but it's a good follow-up to a masterpiece that is Master of Puppets. But it does have some weak moments on it. Yes, we're I'm on board with Emridge. Justice is a good follow-up, actually. If you take away the whole thing with no bass and no bottom on the album, the songs are really... There is a good chunk of songs that I liked off that album. Jubert. As far as the lead, not much. Emmerich continues to lead. Roadkill, he's been consistently in the top 10. In the top 10, and we had one disconnect, as you can see down there, with Jubert. And it sucks for Jubert, too, because he was battling Ladeo for fourth. He was in the top 5 before the disconnect. And he hate to see it. Yes. Only one so far. And it was Jubert. And he was battling. We were on board with him, and he was battling in the top. He was battling Ladeo for 4th rank now, but he got DC'd. Only so far he's been the only one that DC'd. D Lobby has the most disconnects. It's understandable that is. Alright, encouraging us in about a few hours, 2 hours or so. Got about 2 minutes remaining, and it looks like it's yet another Emridge stint win. Ah. Looking to be yet another Emridge stint win. Looking to be on his final lap now, well, for the stint at least. But this team, Tempest Motorsport, has been dominant with Emridge behind the wheel in these 2 stints. He had, outside of pitting, nobody has come close. Less than a minute. And it looks like Emmerich is going to hold on and win yet another stint. 30 seconds to go. $20 seconds to go in the stint. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Emmerich comes out with yet another stint win. And we have another follower, VNX Own with the follow. This will do it for me. I'm going to go and rejoin Bandit now. We'll go over and do the next stint, which is stint 3. And we will now join, if I can join his lobby. We are now going to join KX4X Bandit here. And, well, Jubert's coming back over from the last stint, but we might have potentially a new driver in the... Bandit comes back into the car. We don't know if Emmerich is doing another stint or not. Ah, yes, you're next now. Here we go again. You should be joining here shortly. So we got the recently disconnected Jubert. Simply Law comes over from the last stint. As he comes back. Bandit comes back after... What car is he in? He's in the Jag now. We have a new driver in the TMS car this time. Emmerich will not be joining us in this one. So, can those Tempest guys continue this momentum? Yes, but you also got to keep an eye on these guys right here. Because obviously we've had Emmerich winning the first 2 stints, but now Hayden is coming on board. TMS Hayden. Livery was made by Wastel. We got a few familiar faces. Bandit is coming back into the number 64. Yes, we got Taikyu coming into the car this time. Bolton. No longer will we have Reaper in the car this time. It is now Bolton. And we got Owen taking over for Kai now. Sakura comes back in this one. Jubert, who we just saw battling. Alrighty, let me see. Let me guess. To game? Is that what you need? You need an invite to game? I can't invite you to party. But I can invite you to game. Hopefully. Yes, Jubert coming back after getting that DC. You hate to see it. And we got Fuego up in here. He's now taking over for Roadkill. And then we got Hayden. Like I said, taking over for Emmerich, who has been... The team has been on a roll as of late, with Emmerich winning the first 2 stints. This time we got Convetter coming in this time. So like I said, some familiar faces. We got Bandit coming back in here. We got Return from the Last Stints. We got Sakura, Juby, and Simply Law all coming back. And then we got some new faces in here. We got Kara in the McLaren. Taikyu taking over the number 25. This was previously driven by, if memory serves me right, crap, I forgot already. Crap, I forgot already. If anybody's in the anime car that was driven, I believe the last stint it was driven by, crap, I forgot who it was. It's not an SWR person. I might need to look and see who I was in with. Who was the one in the this car, the 25? No, it was not Kai. It was not Reaper. Mikun. It was Mikun, I believe, that was in that 25. Mikun was in the 25 beforehand. But Emerage is no longer in it. Hand of God was the other one in the Jag, I believe, if I'm correct. It was Hand of God in the other one. But Taikyu takes over from Mikun. Hand of God was in the Jag, but that's now was one of those in the Jag, but that was had Roto in there, but now it is Riddle U in the Jag. Bolton is now in the car that was once driven by Reaper in the last two stints. VNX owned is now in the NWR car. Quackula! Cool! But yes, owned takes over from... This was originally Kai in the car and also custom at some point. But is now being taken over by owned. And then we got Sakura coming back from the last, and then he was the one before that was I think an FRM guy maybe. I could be wrong. Then Juber coming back from the last stint, like I said. We got Bozen Hoa taking over from Legacy. Simply Law back in for another stint. He's doing a double this time. Riddle U is in the Jag that was originally driven by Roto last race, and I think Hand of God? Or was Hand of God in the other one? I could be wrong. I'll have to think on that. Hayden takes over from Emerage, who won the first two stints. Can they continue to have that momentum? Fuego takes over from Roadkill. And then we finally have Convetter taking over from Dan. That is pretty much your field. That is pretty much your field at the moment. But we have come to stint 3. Like I said, so far today, we have had Aspect, Nelly D, AX4X Nelly, NWR Kev, AX4X Broom, SLS Beanpool, NWR Customs, Zyrane, and VNX Owned. Who actually is in here? He's just about to race, and we're hopefully getting things set up for this. For the third stint. Once again, I will try to do all stints. So far it's been going pretty good. Yes, ones to watch for in this. We have to keep an eye on the TMS car of Hayden. And we also are going to keep an eye on Taikyu. We're going to keep an eye on Taikyu. I remember Taikyu. He was like lights out in the final two stints at Le Mans the last time we were doing one of these. And we're getting things. We should hopefully have no connection issues once again. Oh no, it's more of just possibly maybe napping a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. And looks like, well, oh, Liddell. Liddell comes back as well. Well, this is going to be interesting. Liddell makes a return, and we are getting set for stint number 3. And we will be getting set here shortly here. And we are green in stint 3. As Hayden pulls out to an early lead. It's looking like here comes TORA. Gonna try and get around. And Sakura back up in a second now. Looking to try and catch Hayden here. Now we're gonna see how Taikyu is doing at the moment. Here comes Taikyu. Right there is owned in Joubert. Remember, Joubert had the heartbreak in the last stint of being disconnected. He hopes to make sure. Nope, it's oh, Taikyu. Oh, it's Sakura! Sakura takes the lead. Something to miss on the Tempest car. And we are, yeah, we're backing out. Yep, we are now backing out. We are once again backing out. Bolton wasn't in there. I knew something was amiss. Apparently, we had some disconnects, but this is to be expected. Aspect, no. Emmerich is not in this one. Hayden is. On the other hand, that is his teammate in this. Yes, Hayden is the one in the lead. So we are hopefully getting everything situated. Waiting on Taikyu and Mosenhoa. Oh, now we got Kara. We're waiting on Kara to wait. K-Mix, Kara. And we are good to go, hopefully this time. And there's Bolton. So hopefully this time we are green. And we are green once again here in stint number 3. Oh, hello, MRN3. Nice to have you in the chat, by the way. As Aiden getting out to an early, huge lead already again. Oh, this is me, Coon. Nice to have you in here, me, Coon. Nice of you to join here in C Lobby. But the Boldleys, they're closing in on Hayden. It hasn't been it has not been as close. And Hayden goes wide. Ladeo to the lead. The Bentleys have the lead. The own is all over Hayden now. But Bentleys are 1-2 with Ladeo in the lead. But here comes Hayden once again, trying to, and FTC Sakura all over Ladeo. We finally potentially have a new battle for the lead, and this one isn't by pits. Hayden falls to third, but Ladeo has the lead in this race. Yes, after some eventful stints with the leader, well, not so much for the lead, it was all Emmerich, but now the tables have turned. Maybe for this is one stint. I remember the last stint. It's like Le Mans all over again. We might have somebody new taking the lead after the early jump, the early statement by Emmerich in the first 2 stints, winning it convincingly. Ladeo, we got the Bentleys are widely known as the Boatleys in the lead and are pulling away. And it is Ladeo leading it. He was in the last stint and he was nowhere near the lead. He was nowhere near Emmerich. Emmerich is just lights out. But all of a sudden, the Merc of Tempest Motorsports, an opening has been created. And Hayden falls to third, allowing the Bentleys to have the lead here. But here comes Sakura. Sakura is near Ladeo. Will he be looking to go on the inside of the other Bentley car? No, he will not, but he will stay behind him. But Lodeo must have made some adjustments to the car to have him keep the lead, but here comes Sakura. Sakura getting a huge charge on Lodeo. Who is the better boatly in this race so far? Who's going to come out on top? Right now, it is Lodeo, but Sakura is right there as we have another one. Owned has forced Hayden to go to 6. Ooh, but here comes Sakura on the inside. A new leader. And that leader's name is Sakura. But Lodeo is right there. Ooh, but Sakura might have the advantage here. Here on the inside. Oh, he won't. Lodeo. Ooh, Sakura, he ain't giving up right now. Sakura knows he's got him right here. Right where he wants him. Oh, hello there, Siren. Good to see you once again. As you are seeing, we have a battle for the lead for the first time in 3 stints, because Hayden has now fallen back to 6 now. Sakura has the lead. As it looks like we have a new fourth. I mean, Simply Law. He was up. That team was up here in the thick of things, but he has fallen back to 14th. Yes, for the first time ever, we have an actual battle for the lead in this. A battle for the lead in this. Oh, but here comes Lodeo. Or is it Eodeo or something? I don't know. Oh, Lodeo on the outside, but also here comes Owned. A Merc is somehow back in the battle, but it's not a Tempest car, though. It is an NWR car this time, battling to make it a 3-car battle for the lead between Sakura and Eodeo. I think he just wanted to pull out because there wasn't enough entries aspect. But anyway, Sakura holds off, looking to hold on to the lead. He's got 3 cars, potentially 4 with Jubert. He is making a bounce back here after the disconnect. He's in the position he was in the last race before the disconnect. But remember, he was battling the car that is in second. He was battling Eodeo, or Lodeo, or whatever. Let's see where he's at the moment. Yes, he is up to 9th right now. We're going to see. This is such a good battle right here for the lead right now. Sakura, we may get a new stint winner. And it's not a Tempest car. Because Hayden has fallen all the way back. Holy crap, he's fallen to 8th now. That is something you did not want to... I did not expect. The Tempest car has fallen from grace after the first 2 stints. So if you're just joining us, first 2 stints, for the lead it wasn't much. Emirates dominated. But this stint, however, Tempest is taking a turn for the worst in this one. Hayden has fallen all the way back to 8th now. But it is Sakura leading Lodeo in second. And then it is owned, BNX owned for NWR. Spectacular. Cool name, by the way. And we got Kai up in here. Let's take it into perspective. Let's look at that. Go on board. From the perspective of BNX owned. As he looks to try and catch up to Lodeo. Because both these were battling, it allowed him to catch up, but since the Boatleys have all of a sudden, ooh, but here comes owned. Ooh, Lodeo trying to. Lodeo might be making a few mistakes here. Can owned capitalize on these mistakes, potentially get by them, and then maybe catch up to Sakura. And we could once again have a Mercedes in the lead. But it'd be a different Mercedes. Here comes owned. Oh no, he could not complete the pass. Lodeo kind of nudged him, trying to get him closer to the grass, and that'll made BNX owned. Alright, well, here he's up in fifth. He's sort of short no man's land. It's kind of a small no man's land, but he is a no man's land right in between Jubert and Hayden. Or no, not Hayden, but Taikyu. Yes, Riddle in fifth right now. As you can see, Hayden has fallen all the way to ninth now. That is uncharacteristic of this team, since they've been out front all day and they have not had the experience of being in the pack other than when they're catching a lapped car. But that is the case with Hayden. He has, since he had the pole, he has fallen from grace for the team. This is, for the Tempest guys, it is not a good sign for them. As we'll look and see another battle. This is between SSR, Mosin, Hoa, and Convener. Potentially battling for 12 here. You can see Mosin Hoa trying to catch up to Kara in the Mercedes, McLaren. The only McLaren so far in this lobby at the moment. And he starts to pull away a little bit. But he is now catching up to the fallen Hayden, who is now in 10th at the moment. Wow. Hayden has Hayden is falling back. But every great team in, oh my god, that's owned! VNX owned! Oh, he got damaged. Oh my god, he's got damaged. Oh my god. Wow. I'm wondering what happened. Was he trying to get around Lodeo maybe? And then Lodeo maybe, he might have. Wow. That is... Wow. But yes, that has allowed Juby up to third, and now he's catching up to Ladeo. Yeah, I think it has something to do with Ladeo. Ladeo might have gone into... We might have to get Owen to say what happened, so he might be... He might say something in the chat here. Here once he goes into the pits at the moment, but... At the moment, TORA has checked out. Yes, we are continuing to monitor Owned at the moment. Yeah, holy. Looking at everything damaged. Oh my god. Yes, something to miss. And oh! Jubert in P2 now. Jubert up to second now here in the stint. And he wants to take every advantage of this that he can. But here's Ladau. Ladau. There might be potentially damage, but they are closing in on You're closing in on Owned, but we will find out what happened. Hopefully shortly, because VNX Owned is coming into the pits now. VNX Owned, if you are there. I'd like to know what happened from your perspective, because we were on board with Hayden, and we saw you coming by. If you're still there, but Owned is now in the pits. And everybody's gonna put him a lap down. Can Jubert? He got by Lodeo, but can he catch? He is now catching Owned right now. He might just see what is going to happen. Here comes Ladeo. There might have been something between Ladeo and Owned. But we might have to wait and see as... Juber catch up to Sakura. Yes, we're gonna go on board Taikyu, who is up to 4th now. He is the highest Merc in the field at the moment. And then we got the car that was sitting on the pole in this race, SLS Bolton. He has made a charge up into 5th now. And we got somebody gone. And it is Riddle U! We have another disconnect, and it is Riddle U this time. Riddle U not even getting close to halfway. And he is out. Riddle U gone out of the race. Meanwhile, we're gonna go on board Juber here. He is catching Sakura. Ooh. He is catching. Then Juber catch Sakura. And I will keep it on this car. Be right back. I am back, and we got Snow up in here. That's Snow 3883. Nice to have you here in the chat. Yeah, Simply Law has been, so far, he's in the top 10 areas. He was good, and obviously this car had some momentum in the first 2 stints, but they have also if there was another team that has had a fallen from grace as well, it would be, well, Hayden has finally is now starting to make up some ground now, and maybe get back to having TMS be back to what it was in the first 2 stints, being dominant again. But honestly, this will just end up being a little hiccup for the team. I'm sure the next 2 stints are going to be hopefully smooth sailing for this team in the upcoming stints. It's still relatively early, so nothing is set in stone at the moment. But he has, we got ourselves a pit. And it is Bolton. As Juber. We're going to see if we can find any close battles here. We got kind of a battle here. It's a 3 car. We got oh, Hayden is falling back again. Tires are getting a little worn out for him now, and he's falling back down to 9th now. Oh, we got TBR in the chat. How you doing, TBR? Nice to see you in here. We do kind of have a battle here, back here for 11th, which is outside the top 10. The battle between Bandit and Fuego. Oh, what do you mean, Nelly? Yeah, he's back. There's some hard racing, I would assume. Some mistakes here and there. I mean, maybe. And oh, and he gets Bandit gets loose. That allows Fuego to go by for 11th. A restful livery. It's a pretty good scheme, I will admit. But this is looking to be the only battle we got so far. Fuego holding on. I did to know that Nelly will be coming on board in the next stint. Okay, we'll go and see P5. Oh, battle for 4th. Yeah, it is between Mose and Hoa and Kara. Kara trying to get by Mose and Hoa, but Mose and Hoa is trying to hold on. We see Taikyu. And we got ourselves a new leader. As Sakura, he might have come into the pits. But Juber in the lead. Juber now has the lead. And how long will that last? Because you got Taikyu. Oh, he's got a little bit loose there. I would have figured Sakura might have come into the pits. Yeah, Sakura has come into the pits. And so is Taikyu! Taikyu into the pits! And nope. He's Sakura! Yes, Sakura did come into the pits recently. So that's the reason why Jubert is in the lead at the moment. But is it enough? Alright, I had to make a few adjustments. And we got a few people now following. LMPTVR. I never knew he never followed me. And we got the hand of God in here. With the follow. Thank you, Steve, for the follow. We are now about 18 away from 150. Which would be pretty awesome if we could make that happen. And do we have another? Oh, it was me this time! Oh no! Oh, it was me this time. Hopefully I can get back in. Okay, we're back in. We're back in, everybody. That was on my end, apparently, but we still got... Hopefully we got some time. Hopefully I'm back in here. Apologies for that. We should get back... We are hopefully back in this. Apologies for that. That was my fault. I did not know that was going to happen. But I am back on here. No, Bandit is not the leader. I think the leader is, unless... It is still Jubert, I believe. I believe it is still Jubert, if my memory serves me right. I don't know why it's not. Yes, that is correct. But it is not Bandit. It is Jubert. Huh?
Turn it up. Slam it on.
Okay.
Stop doing it. Also, you know what you do, right?
Yeah.
On the dishes.
Apologies for that, everybody, but I am at least back in this lobby after that unfortunate disconnect for me here in Sten 3. But hopefully this thing will sort itself out now, hopefully. No, it is not Bandit. It is... Jubert is the leader. Hopefully that will change here shortly. There we go. We got everything at the very least situated. Hopefully, Jubert leading at the moment. Hopefully, it'll correct itself here. And then it is Sakura. I will be, with everything now situated, I will be right back. And we're back, and Schubert continuing to lead. It's about less than an hour and 15. And don't tell me to get... Oh, wait, no, it's not. Schubert again! Another disconnect for Schubert. And once again, Schubert falls victim once again to the lag. Which means we have a new and everybody just has the default It's looking like the Boatleys have regular schemes. For some odd reason, I don't know how. Okay, so apparently we're having some technical difficulties here. I'm backing out and I'm... Yeah, I'm backing out of this and I am reloading the whole thing again. You will be able to see how much time is left on this. Coming back in, hopefully this will reset everything now. And it is hopefully reset. Yes, everything has been properly resetted now. Hopefully this will change everything, but yes, as you can tell, we no longer have Schubert once again or Riddle U. They are no longer in here, at least in terms of the... Which means FTC Sakura is now your leader of this race. We have less than less than an hour to go. Jubert was doing good once again, leading and then disconnected. Yes, Dan, and welcome to the chat. Yes, another disconnect aspect. Another disconnect for Jubert again. Ignore what you see at the top. That's not... We will not be keeping that on there, but... We have 12 cars left. We have had a few disconnects. So currently, your top 10 is FTC Sakura, SWR Taikyu, SLS Bolton, Apex Fuego, Rexa Lodeo, SSR Mosenhova, TMS Hayden, Simply Law, or it's AX4X now, and Simply Law is in 9th, and then Convener in 10th. Dan, that is Blocked Ermine. Welcome back. Welcome back, Blocked Ermine. Yeah, I know, Zyrane. We have two that have bowed out once again due to connection issues. Those being Jubert and Riddle U. B lobby, this is C lobby. So we have about less than 70 minutes to go. 50 remaining. Almost 40. 46 minutes to go. 47. Yes. Yeah, y'all are C lobby. This ain't B lobby. Oh, after now been doing this for almost 3 stints now, I think I might think the goal is gonna get halfway. Get to that 6th stint is the matter for me. So unfortunately to everybody here, unless somebody wants to take over for me, I may not be able to make it to all the way. But you can rest assured that Silverstone, as the leader, is coming into the pits now. That at Silverstone, I will do all stints. And for the first time in quite a while, a Merc is leading. And it is in the form of SWR. TBR, are you in stint? Are you in any of the later stints? If you can, that would be great. I've been trying to find somebody who can take over for me up here, but also because Artie is doing it in someone who has the perspective of racing in this, and then I can properly look at what stints. Yeah, stint 6 will be a night stint, so that'll be pretty much it for me after that. Okay, well, who could? And here comes Bolton. Oh, that would be great. So everybody, once stint 6 is over, make sure you go and watch you will be. I'd like to at least know what stints y'all do, at least in the racing side of things, between 7 and 12. Because if y'all can, we can rotate it. We can. Unless I can pull it up here and see which ones y'all are. I have to pull up my. Here we are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 7 is Ranger, 8 is Ranger, 9 could be TBR, so that could be. Then there's Ranger, TBR. Then 7 and onwards. Because what team are you on? Oh, you're in the HYR, right? Well, I know TBR could be. He's in 9, so he can't do. And the God Roto Riddle. HYR 37, and then we got the LMP guys. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I would say, well, 8 could be TBR. But then both of y'all are racing in 9. Okay, 6. So that'll be the last one for me. 8 and 9, so we'll make. So 6, 8, and 9. TBR. Here's what will happen. TBR. If he streams, will be in, but then both of y'all, it'll be multiple perspectives, at the very least, and then he can be, he's in the later stints, if I'm correct. TBR, he's 12, he can be 11. And then are you? No, we could have it be. Here's what I'm thinking. Since both of you, it would be a multi-stream or something like that. So everybody who can. 7 and 8, casting-wise. 7, 8, 10, 11 so far will be TBR. And then 9 is going to be together because both of them are driving. And then we could have Zyrane. What's your gamer tag? Forgot what it was. Is it the QX? Okay, yeah, you can be 12, and then it's both you and TBR together. 9, because y'all are driving. So everybody, whoever is in this, make sure if go to I saw you were available for, I could have you have 7 and 8. 9 is both. Okay, so the 7 and 8. And then we can have it be shared be QX. Okay, so here's what will happen. Since we'll just do so we could have be we'll get a situation where I'll ask Darkser QX is to, we can figure this out right here, right now. We can bump this out of the question. We can get you off of those two. But I will rest assure everybody, I will do all of Silverstone in a couple of months. I will definitely do. If there are shorter ones, hold on, I gotta. Okay, let me get you. Okay, I just got. He wants this in a part. I'll get you. What's his Zive? Okay, find the person that I need. What's the coup? Find. Who's the album? We will have get them in here. Get him in here. hopefully we'll get them in here situated and hopefully he'll join shortly, and there he is. You there?
How's it going?
Not much. I knew I had a goal of doing this going halfway, but you're the
Yeah.
first person in here since Sleepy was in here for the first stint, and then he
Oh yeah.
ripped Xbox basically.
Oh, gotta love that. So TBR's gonna be streaming 7 and 8, and then I'm gonna see with a few of my people if they would like to do 9 from the outside perspective, because obviously me and TBR are both racing. So if I can't, I can just do 9 with as my perspective, and then I can stream the race from there.
Yeah, we could do. It depends. Block Dermite. Really, it's really open to what you want. If you want to have some assists and stuff like that, you know, it's always allowed or something. Whether you want all the assists on or a certain amount of assists on. Every assist is on. The only things you'd have that are, I guess you can say, are permanent. You have to have it in, I guess, manual. I'm assuming, because I've only been doing this for twice. You'd have to have manual in these races, so
Yeah,
you can't have automatic shifting. So it's
what I personally find is obviously all the like TCS, ABS, that's all allowed. Certain cars like certain assists. Some cars like traction control, some don't. ABS usually slows you down in the braking, but you know, if you feel more comfortable with the ABS, then no one's going to hold it against you. But definitely
if
for
we're talking,
TCS.
Ah, there's TBR.
Sorry, yeah, my mic was being weird.
Oh no, you don't forget to if y'all haven't include your audio so that y'all can people can hear you.
So from what I know, in terms of strictly meta, ABS is awful. I wouldn't bother, and if you're going for full-on meta. Traction control, depending on what it is, can be faster. For these GT cars and stuff like that, it's faster.
Yeah.
Other things, it's not. Like if you're driving like, I don't know, some 60s race car, it's probably not. But you know, stuff like this, it usually is.
Oh yeah, definitely.
In terms of gears, it's a very weird one in Forza.
Yeah, it depends on the car.
I think about
really,
20 minutes.
There's so many
till
different
the stint's
GT.
So, in terms of the gears, you want to match real life if you can. So if your car is a sequential, semi-automatic, whatever you want to call it, manual, no clutch is faster. If it's a H pattern or whatever kind of thing, then
it
clutch
also
is faster.
depends.
Automatic is never fastest though.
Yeah, it's never. That's something I know for a fact that nobody, unless you're just like one of those that just plays this casually, that's the only time you'll ever do automatic. Or if in the case, you're racing in the Formula 1 car in this case, and what I mean by that, I mean the Renault. Unless you get somebody who knows how to do the shifting of the gears in the Renault RS17, usually that's the only car I can think of you can use automatic because of how the gears are in that thing. It's just you have to have those lifelike flinches of every current F1 driver. It's insane.
Yeah, the F1 car in this game is crazy. With the stock gears, it's almost undrivable. It's got so much torque.
It's not a Formula 1 car, it's a F1, the bloody Gran Turismo 2010 thing. The red RB 2010
thing. Yeah, it's a 2017 car. Yeah, it's a 2017 version of a car that's been around for a while. It's not the one with the halo or anything like that, like what they have right now. Which I'm pretty sure will be in the next Forza Motorsport game, pretty much. But those, even if you get those kind of cars are so, like, it's reactionary, and stuff. Like, if you can, I'll say this, if you can master something like that, you have no problem mastering a car like a GT car. you would have no problem with it. The transition is so much easier than doing in the F1 cars. Like F1 prepares you for something like this. It makes these kind of cars easy to drive. Pretty
Everything's
much.
a bit slower, it feels like.
Yeah, everything is slower, and it makes it a little bit easier to understand it and master it pretty much. So
For sure.
I wouldn't be surprised if the one who won the first two stints, Emred, has raced in those kind of cars before. And I've been seeing some people are saying he's a lobby pace, and I'm pretty sure I'm like, oh, he's pretty much know how to master this car because he probably is mastered racing in a Formula 1 car. For Christ's sakes.
I think another way that is really good to get fast and to learn the concept of going fast and like opening the threshold, because you might find, you know, you're 3-4 seconds a lap slower than what the pole sitters are, like, you know, the A lobby guys. And honestly, what I find getting in the MX-5 Cup car and just bring it around and just learn how to make it go fast. It's all about carrying that speed, and that's how you make any car go fast. And I think the MX-5 is just a beautiful car to teach you how to go fast. You know, low horsepower, it's all about carrying that speed and just getting the brakes perfect.
Yeah, pretty much.
Scrub off as little as you can.
Oh yeah, for sure. But that's definitely, I think, one of the best tools that a lot of people don't utilize. It's just being able to
bring around the little MX-5 all the way. So
oh my days.
Yeah.
Man, the MX-5 is a beautiful car. You can't not love the MX-5. It's a bloody iconic car. Everyone knows.
Yeah, we got a few people. I'm sorry for neglecting the chat. But we got Custom saying how much left. We got about, until like pits close, 12 minutes until like the race actually closes. That's about 32 minutes till the stint ends.
When I do my stream for the next stint, I'm gonna have I can't get a timer on screen because I'm streaming from a Xbox.
Gotta love it.
But I will be able to.
It'll be a lot more easier. You'll be easier to see who is where and all that stuff than I can, because I'm having, even when I was doing the first stint, it was like so weird and out of, like, what is going on with this? I'm like,
oh yeah, stint one's always just a mess.
Yeah, that was the best, but then after that, I had it on the seconds, or on the time. I switched it quickly before I joined, or asked, what was this crap? For Helias, or I don't know how to pronounce his name. Before that, I went back to options and changed it to distance, and it was more smooth sailing after that, and whoever was in first was actually in first, and so on and so forth.
Yeah.
Back. It does actually look like there's a few on-track battles right now. Looks like one for second, one for...
Yeah,
looks like 6th or 7th, and then there's another one on the back. Very close, looks like.
Ooh, it's not even... I don't even know who that is.
Yeah,
that's not... That's a lapped car. That's a lapped car. That's owned. Because he got into the wreck earlier.
Yeah, do we know what happened to that? How we got wrecked?
I think it has something to do with Lodeo getting into, because that was where Owen was at. He was battling Lodeo. I think it had something to do with him, and that's why I saw him coming down. I'm like, what? Go back onto him. I'm like, I was thinking it had something to do with Lodeo, pretty much.
Oh, I think it's got to be some type of on-track battle, because by the way his damage looks on his suspension, it looked like he almost got spun and pitted into the wall.
Everything. I saw everything. I was like, what's going on with Owned here? And I see everything was red. Everything, the steering, all except for the fuel, 100%. Everything red. The sides, the rear, the front, everything was red. I was like, holy.
Yeah, I think it was his both right side brake and suspension had collapsed. So, he must have side on that wall. He must have got helped by somebody else on track just to rotate him around or something. And he obviously hit it pretty hard and then just, kind of ruined the stint for him. But he's definitely not a slow guy.
That's
Yeah,
racing
he's
sometimes,
not.
man. It happens.
Oh yeah.
I did it
It's
last
racing.
time.
Yeah, sometimes, and then obviously it again with Juby getting disconnected
Yeah.
again for the second straight snip,
My
and
old
he
team.
was leading, and now it's been ever since it's been Sakura.
Yeah,
You can tell though,
Sakura's
like
been
when that
putting in a
happens,
beautiful.
it's obviously annoying. But when you get DC'd from a lobby like that, or I mean, it's obviously annoying. Like genuinely, I had an issue in my last day, and I was actually furious. So it is awful when you get DC'd, but it just shows if you're able to like at least get up to the front, you at least know you have the pace in yourself in the car to at least further as much as you can make it up in the
for
next
sure.
inst. You know.
Yeah.
Jubit had an absolutely beautiful drive, and it's just unfortunate that
Oh yeah,
obviously
yeah.
network issue.
Before that, he was picking up right where he left off in Stint 2. He was battling Ladeo for fourth. Then boom out, and I was on him during this stream, and as soon as all that black, and then he was gone. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
And then this, he was leading, and it's just like, wow, I could not believe that.
Oh yeah.
But the one thing I've been seeing is the fall from grace of the TMS guys. Like I said, he had Emreg was leading. He had big gaps. And now you're seeing Hayden, he's in 6th. And now I'm like,
Yeah. Oh yeah.
that's a fall from grace right there. Unless
Definitely got
it's just
the
a
short
little
end.
hiccup for the team. Yeah.
Yeah. They
I'm
definitely
thinking
got
it
the
might
short
be
end
a
of the
hiccup
stick.
and they'll get...
That's partly what's so good about these lower lobbies versus just the A lobby guys, because
You'll get
there's-
somebody who will like an Emrich, or even since I brought him back from maybe Silverstone, photo finish, they'll just go, phew, they're gone. Like, there's
Yeah.
nobody even can catch them. No one can even freaking catch them. Next thing you know, the rest of the team basically just, falls flat in comparison to that guy or something like that.
Yeah,
Sure.
it's like you always. It looks like in these lower lobbies, especially like C lobby, has this real interesting group of players around it at the moment.
Yeah,
In terms of like
always-
it's such
and
varied
usually-
pace. Sometimes you get
Yeah,
people
because-
from like the lower ends of A, B lobby dropping down so that they can race with their friends who might be a little bit slower. So like you get
Yeah.
like you could be like D lobby drivers, and then there's an A lobby driver on their team, so they get chucked up to C, maybe low B area, and it always makes up
you
for
get,
interesting
like,
racing.
someone,
to be fair.
Yeah, pretty much.
Because you end up with those people, obviously the slow ones, as they drive, obviously they're a lot more closer to around where they should be in terms of the pace in that lobby, and then there's this one guy that comes in and absolutely wipes
just
the field,
gone.
and then a
He's
slow
just
guy
gone. Yeah, he
starts
just
from first
runs
place
the-
the next
Yeah.
time.
Oh yeah.
You know,
I've
it's
experienced
pretty
that. Yeah,
interesting
it-
racing. It's sure.
Yeah, it's
man.
crazy because you got someone I remember when I was... Taiki might have been in one of the P2 cars at Le Mans, and his team was just, aside from the one hiccup in Stint 3, near the end where I only did 5 stints, it was just gone.
Mhm.
Gone, pretty much.
It's
I
almost,
mentioned Stint 3 because that was when Blade, who I think might be coming up on here, ended up winning that stint. But
It's
I think
almost
it was
like an
just all
extremist
those guys.
version of real life racing in terms of like, because in real life racing, like endurance racing, you have obviously those people in your car that are slightly slower, slightly quicker, and when you're racing around other people, driver change, someone slightly faster gets in, you pass them, break away a little bit, then your slower driver gets in, bring it back down. So when you have, well, what are almost actual stint distances, but the position is like it's almost like an entire new race style. It almost is like an extremist version of that. Your race can go completely sideways so quickly
For sure.
because you've got to pass
Yeah.
more people and defend from more people.
I mean, you could be fighting for
Yeah.
top 10, and then
God,
you
that
get one
fate
DC, and then
Mercedes
you're
is so good looking.
Boom, gone.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
It's just
yeah, man. It's you can lose it just like that, which it sucks. But obviously, in real life, parts break, and I like to compare it to that. Obviously we can't have parts breaking, but we get disconnects. So I feel like
yeah.
it's obviously not the same, but I feel like it gives us that emotion of just pissed off, like it's not in your control. You're doing good, some breaks, and then
Yes,
you
yeah,
can't do
pretty
anything about
much.
it.
The best example I can say is when I was with Raven, We were in with Suzuka. One of our teams got B lobby, and then
Yeah.
I think after because I got to see some of the there was one it was a RBHM Road Rap was streaming that, and
Yep.
I was always focused on what was going on and who was in the stint. I think it might have been Jubert, and he just went off after that or something.
yeah.
He just went wide on one of the final turns. The next thing you know, gone.
Yeah,
Something
man.
like
it's-
that, but we never
something small.
recovered from that since. Yeah, it's something like that can just turn your
For sure.
team around.
Oh yeah, man. I remember when I raced for Raven. Man, fuck, I love the Raven boys. I love them all. They're all just like,
Yeah,
That
I
helped me
just
find the pace
recently
of
left
myself.
them.
oh yeah,
I just recently left them because
It's
I
a
was
learning grounds.
mostly.
For sure.
But here with me, I know my worth. I was like, I'm not that great of a racer, but I know I'm good at doing this, or I'm good
Oh,
at
same with
doing
me.
behind the scenes stuff. I'm not one that's more of like, I don't know how to do the racing stuff. I know I'm not good. Sometimes once in a while I'll get a fluke win. Like I've only gotten
Yeah.
one legitimate win, but then the most of my expense was Sebring, my first official race with Raven, third in the stint, third amongst our lobby, the whole team, and then we finished 23rd, which was freaking awesome.
oh,
yeah, that's a
man.
good
And
result.
that's probably the
I mean,
shiny.
love
That's
that.
the shiny one.
To start with.
I think we were in the lowest lobby, pretty
Yeah.
much.
That's actually a
Yeah.
really good result.
That's
because,
not bad.
Like, because that
Yeah, but
shows that your
here's the
quality
thing about that,
pace
the
wasn't there, and then the overall
Yeah, we
pace
weren't-
wasn't
yeah,
there,
I
but
didn't
you
even
drove
I
consistently
did not-
enough to get a higher
Yeah.
result.
Yeah, I didn't qualify. It was some two other guys, and I did my stints. Stint 2, it was kind of a reunion with me and Photo. Photo was just gone, pretty much, and he was one of the, I think, one of the DPs. But then the final stint, my final stint, which was actually the final stint of the lobby and stuff like that, we had a lot of. It was only 4 guys. I was as high as second and had a chance to maybe go for the lead, like maybe 1,000 feet. Like that close to leading in a TORA event
gotta
for
love
me
that.
was like,
Oh yeah.
I was like, it was like, holy shit.
Yeah.
That
it's
literally for me,
competitive.
that was like so much higher. But then I settled into third. You know, I can't remember who was in the lobby, but being almost 1,000 feet from leading a TORA race.
Oh yeah,
was
that's
like
definitely
the
something.
only other thing I could ever be close to doing that was almost having pole in a TORA Formula Mazda race recently at Bernie's house. But that was
Oh, yeah?
taken from me by my now current driver Aspect.
Oh man, unbelievable, unbelievable.
I was stripped of that, like, god dang it!
Yep.
And it's kind of
Oh, yeah.
ironic now. It's the guy who took it from me is now driving for me.
You gotta love that. I mean,
Which-
at least you know that you got a fast guy.
Would you mind going over to spectate some of those battles in the back? Because they're looking quite interesting. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay,
I'm
let's
watching these.
look, let's see what I can find a battle.
Oh yeah.
Now this is a battle right here.
Although I do like watching that Mercedes go around, but
Yeah, it's
Jesus.
so sexy.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, but then we got some of the boat leads, basically. Only person I can think of off the top of my head, I don't even know if he's racing in these, but Girthy Steve, he always drives these Bentleys, and it was like, why do you drive these, Girthy? Like, come on.
Girthy boy.
2 minute 20. Yeah, that wouldn't be enough. Wait, what? Around where? Yeah, the limit here, the verification time to get here is 2:24. Even when I was still with Raven, I could not get to that. I would maybe have been 2:26, 2:27 at best, maybe 2:25 at best in some cases. But getting it to 2:24 or lower, God no.
Oh yeah.
I don't even know. That's just, it's so tough. It basically, all it does is weed out those who are really slow. Like myself or something like that. I have not done a legitimate chance to actually race in one since Sebring. That's where I end up getting the podium in stint, podium in our lobby, which is the lowest lobby, and then 23rd overall. But we were, yeah, but I'm not even that slow. No. Long
Man.
gets into.
In 2021 Sebring, it's pretty
That could have
crazy
been my
to see that
first.
done.
That could have been my. Yeah, that was gonna be my team's first.
Yeah.
I made the stupid mistake because I had photo. He qualified
Back in a moment.
in his lobby first. I totally didn't know we needed 2. There
Yeah.
had to have the low, no more than 2, no less than 2,
Well, here we go.
and we
Fight
didn't
going
make
on.
the race in there. And we didn't make the race because of that. I was like, I never realized, but that was a simple
Yeah.
mistake. After that, we did Homestead and then Le Mans. We were
Yeah.
gonna do Nürburgring, and we had to paint and
Yeah, I was racing
just
for
a black
Raven then.
screen. Yeah, I think, who was, I know Photo was on the team at, Photo Finish. He was on
Yeah,
the team at the
yeah.
time.
Yeah, I've
And
raced
then
with
we
Photo
had,
before.
I can't remember, he was an awesome dude. I'm glad he's come back to the team. He's gonna be with us for, Silverstone. But
Yep.
he was first in that qualifying session.
Oh,
And I
yeah.
didn't realize, because after that we had, I think Homestead, it was I think to myself, Doorbook, TK Stoke, and then Wicked Clown were the guys I had in the car for Homestead. I can't remember who was with it for Le Mans, but I was going to be in that race. But I didn't make that race.
I got DQ'd from Homestead, actually.
Really?
Yeah, we had like 6 cars enter or something, and I was so busy managing
Wow.
because I used to own a team called VRT, Vulcan Racing Team, and we were partnered up with Raven. I was talking to Colt about it, and yep, Colt was fine with it. So we had 2 teams, and for Sebring actually we had 8 cars enter, which was
Wow.
absolutely crazy. And one of our guys, Artemis, he's now an FTC. He goes by FTC Artie. He did 10
Oh
hours
yeah, Artie,
of
he's
the
in the,
Sebring.
he's hosting the D lobby right now.
Yeah,
Sometimes
yeah.
he's driving there.
Oh yeah. Oh man, I love that man. I've met him in real life. He's one of the chillest guys on Forza that I know. He's
He wanted
Good mate
to
of
do
mine.
that one, and I was wanting to do D lobby as well because of Aspect and his team,
Yeah.
and then seeing the SDR guys and stuff like that. Who SDR now happens to have one of my drivers who I think did race for me at Le Mans, do the flop.
Yeah.
He was on my team for Le Mans, and now he's with SDR now, and it was kind of a cool thing to reunite with him and Photo at Sebring earlier this year. It was cool fun. It was like, no, we kind of had a little DIR reunion in that race, which was really
yeah.
cool. We finally get to be in this race.
man.
But,
Photo is a weapon. He's quick.
Oh yeah, he's in that same category as Emreg, who
Yeah.
you put him in the car, he's just gonna take off.
Yeah.
I've known that for a fact, seen how fast he is. It's just like
yeah.
insane.
Yeah, he's a quick guy. When we had him on Vulcan, we picked him up, and yeah, we were just over the moon with the laps he was putting in. He was one of our quickest guys. It was really me, Colt, I'm Satan Jr., if you know who that is. It was really us 3 as the managers. Then we picked up Cruisin'. I think he's in NWR now, Cruisin'. He was also a
Kurjan?
manager.
You mean Kurjan? You mean Kurjan?
His name's Cruisin' with a K. FT's.
Yeah, Kurzion. Yeah, Kurjan.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's awesome. I love him.
Yeah, man.
I was around
yeah.
when I joined Raiden. I was around him more than Colt, because I always viewed Kurjan as a leader of that team, even though I know Colt was, but I had little interaction with Colt because I was always around Kurjan. When Kurjan left, it just left a big, huge void in me, and it was downhill at that point.
Yeah, man.
Dan said Kurjan's with NWR now.
He's man.
He should be
he's a pretty
racing
good guy.
soon, and I'll be like, I'll be so happy that I'm gonna be seeing him race again. It's just like crazy.
Yeah, man, for sure. I've always been close with Colt. I don't want to say I helped bring up Raven with him, but you know, back then it was really the managers of the team that were really racing. I mean, we did I forgot what the league was, but it was Yas Marina 8 hour, and that was our first debut in Vulcan. We had 2 Vulcan cars, 2 Raven cars enter, and I think that's really where Raven took off, because We had more people managing. We had more ideas going in. We could pick more people up. We had more speed as well. We were all actually about pretty equal. We were about mid-C lobby pace at the time, which was pretty good because at that time there was like 6 lobbies full, always, every enduro, man. It was, I remember for Sebring there was 1,400 people that signed up, something ludicrous, man. A lot of people were at Sebring, and yeah, from there, man, Raven took off. Like, I'm over the moon where Raven is at the moment, and Colt just
Yeah,
doesn't
I
have the
was
time.
in there. Yeah, because that's why he didn't have the time, for much interaction.
Yeah,
Other
for
than
sure.
maybe a few times, but it was after. Now I believe the leadership is now with is now Colt and Dan's Toancers, or DMS Dan, or
Yeah.
RBN Dan. It's been them now. It was good. I was trying to maybe be that third guy on
Yeah.
the team. And, at some point, because I also have other things outside of racing, which Dan should know. Yeah, which is always cool, Dan. That's always great, there's still people over there that I do actually like over at the Raven guys. Juby being one of them.
Yeah.
Dan being another one. I have a lot. I still like Dan to a degree. Is there some guys over there now that I'm like, I don't know. I might have to look and see where's Convener. I have not much interaction with
Yeah.
him.
Me neither, personally.
Cornet was another one I kind of do like.
Yeah.
And then there was, who was the other one in the other car with Jubert and Colt? I can't remember who it was, but
Yeah. I'm
in
not
this
sure.
race, but it was like somebody. But there were some people over there I still like, but there are those that I cannot, because me being let go from Raven is still fresh.
Yeah.
It is still fresh that I just left. That went to go with SDR. I talked to Royal about trying to go on another team because and then he showed me recently, and it is, and I won't mention it right now. Okay, Aspect, yo, good luck, dude.
Yeah.
Sabotage, yeah, Sabotage was the other guy.
Oh,
Sabotage
yeah,
was the other guy.
Yeah, Sabotage is pretty
I
fast.
have very little interaction with him, aside from maybe a few times.
He's
So it's
Australian.
kind of a mutual thing with me and Sabotage. But
Yeah.
the ones I like the most are, if I had a top 3 of the ones I like the most, Dan, Juby, and it's a tie between a lot of people. I think
Yeah.
Benner's Cornet. Cornet's the other one I like.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Cornet was the other one I like that are still over there at Raven. But
Yeah. Yeah.
those are the 3 I like over there because they're awesome dudes. Juby's an awesome dude. I like
For
Juby.
sure, man. I don't really have a lot of experience with the new guys. Like Converter really came
Dan.
in when
Converter,
he,
yeah.
he joined when
He came in recently.
Yeah, he joined when I
He joined recently after I left.
Yeah.
Yeah, he left when I didn't know he was with the team. He just joined recently, like after I left.
True. Yeah.
So, some of these guys that are
Bro,
on this
someone
car
said it,
right
bro.
now, there's Convener, Chris, Wolf is a recent one too. Wolf is another one if I had that
Wolf,
5 or
yeah.
something like that. Wolf Raven, and then it was me
Yeah.
and him, and I think another
This lobby is
league.
very
He
spread
wanted me
out.
to come into.
Wolf Raven's a bit of an OG actually. Yeah, he went by a different name for a while, and then yeah, obviously went to just a Wolf. But he was always one of our quicker guys that we didn't talk to. Like some of the guys, they don't really talk in the chat, and yeah, definitely some of the guys were very quick. Some of the guys, a bit slow, but the guys that you could just chuck in a car and they could get results, man, we love those type of people. But we also like the people that, even if they didn't have the pace, if we could just talk to them, we can run them through how, back when me and Colt were pretty similar, me and Colt would just show other people how we went fast, the lines we took. I used to make tunes for the certain cars that people would be racing. If they were struggling with the tune, I'd go out there, make one, hand that over to them, and instantly seeing improvement like that is just, it's one of the most satisfying things you can have as a racer and as a manager as well, is getting results from your team.
Yeah, I was one of those of. I was basically wanting to try when I was still with them, trying to help with a lot of stuff, the behind the scenes stuff, because knowing how I am, I'm at it. I'm pretty. I would say in terms of the Raven, I've probably been the oldest guy there, so I know for a fact I'm not. My racing skills are not that great in comparison to, let's say, Taikyu or
Yeah.
even the older guys. I'm not that great. The occasional win, if it's a fluke, occasional fluke win. I've had, since I've been doing these, I've had 4 wins and only one of them is legitimate. Like it was like in doing like what's the thing, Forza Endurance Community. They were doing this thing on Forza Horizon 5. They were doing their own Baja 1000. I won a qualifying race. I end up counting it, but that was like November.
Yeah.
That was the last time I had won a race. A league
Damn.
race or something like that. I have not won since.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about Forza. I used to be really big on the leagues, and I met some familiar names actually. I met GGA Giraffe, I met DTS Mirage, I met Nexus, which is Vision. Some
Yeah,
fast guys.
Nexus. I know about it. I've seen him race.
Yeah.
He's in AGRL. We were doing
in
the
a team
touring
now.
car race like a recent. Yeah, he's in that league. He's not with Apex. He was racing in there. He had been racing since, what was it, a week or so ago at we were an IndyCar race at Hockenheim. And I'll just straight up say it, I don't even know if Insane Leader is in this lobby or in this stream, but I'll just say that race, it was straight up boring. Touring car was the complete opposite. Nexus won the sprint race, and he was just like, it was close, but he ended up pulling away.
Yeah.
It was the feature race that it was end up won by OTR Poping. Quick hold on, Emridge. Yes, I am about to. I'm about to go into who's the other. I believe. Oh God, I'm gonna have to join off.
I'm gonna stop you right
Hold
there.
on.
VNX Owen said, "Man, that was rough," which it was. Owen, do you want to give us an insight on what happened in your crash? We didn't actually get to see it, and we'd love to know how what happened from your perspective.
Oh, yeah.
But Nexus used to actually coach me. I remember one day he just wanted me to get fast, and then he sat me down, did some leaderboard timing with him, and he helped me find just this pace that I always have now. Like, I used to be, a couple seconds what I can usually get up to easily now. So I'll always thank that man, and I'll always be on his side because he's helped me get the speed. Oh, clip the wall, man. That's unfortunate. That is racing.
So,
You clipped a wall. I was setting up for an overtake on second place. Yeah, you clipped. Oh, that's why I saw you were going
man.
down. I'm like, oh my. I saw it was weird. I was on Hayden, and then seeing you falling back. I'm like, wait. I thought it had something to do with Lodeo or something like that.
Yeah, we thought you might have got pitted or something into the start finish wall.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because you were so slow. We thought it had something to. I thought for a while it was something to do with frickin' Lodeo.
Yeah, I definitely thought it would have been some car-to-car contact, but yeah, that's unfortunate that that just happens like that.
I'm asking if I don't even know if Kirchin's in here right now.
Yeah.
Because I need an invite right now. Oh, there we go. Thank God, there we go. Thank you. I was not going to get an invite for Colt because I knew it was like, oh, look, there's Karnev.
I'm just going to join off Colt's name. I'm going to spectate this.
Oh, yeah, he's not even in the frickin'. Yeah, he's now the host lobby. And then who do we got in here? We got Nelly now. Oh, Fab comes back. Oh, he didn't do so well in the first.
I need an invite to the lobby, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I got you.
So I can actually, I'm
loading
not 1000% on if well, I might have to go take a few minute break here. I've got to walk to my friends quickly to get something.
Oh, lovely.
But I could I could start it and then just hand it over to things like QX and then
So,
Cole, we got Kirchin in there. Yeah,
come
I'm
back
happy
and
about
start
this,
again.
man. Last two corners, yeah, he was the guy I was
Yeah.
trying to get by. Yeah, we knew it had something to do with Ladeo and stuff, and who's coming, who is in here? We got Blade, Corey coming back in this one. Ooh, Longo.
Yeah, can I get
is
an invite to the game?
one of the drivers.
yeah,
Yeah, I
you
just
did
sent
one.
sent an invite for everybody. So that we
It's
can...
not wanting to connect me for some reason. It says I'm on a joining lobby with a big fucking circle just loading.
Yeah, it's been
Hopefully
doing
I can
that to
get
me
in.
too.
Yes, 4 servers are fucking rough today, man.
Message
Here we go.
Holt real quick, letting him know what's going on, because we both need to join, because
There's Steve R.
I can't live stream to him.
Oh yeah, I'll message him right now.
Well, I
Oh,
can live
nice,
stream,
that's a
but
cool...
not
What lobby are you, TVR?
I'm B lobby for this.
Oh, your B lobby. Okay, so then but you had enough. But I'm assuming you're not racing this stint.
Not this stint, no. My next one is 9.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's right, 9, because both of you are doing 9. What lobby are you? Oh, you're one of those.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Oh, you're one of those. You're in my lobby. Okay.
Yep.
At least it's somebody who's actually in my lobby. So the TVR is in another lobby. I'm like, oh
Yeah. We kind of got unfortunate with qualifying.
I feel bad for you, TVR. You got the boatly.
Yeah, this
You
thing
have
is an
the
absolute...
boatly.
The,
Wow.
the clear best car is tied between the Mercedes
Merc.
and the the
And there's a
Mercedes
few
and the
fucking-
McLaren.
Yeah, but the
McLaren
McLaren in
is-
here,
The
the
McLaren, is
McLaren
so
in here has been
strong.
so low. Yeah, but it's been so low in the grid order. It's just been like, Fab was in last at some point in stint 1, and he's coming
Yeah.
back in this one. I'm like,
It
he
all
was
just
so
shows
low,
how
it
you
was
have
basically-
behind,
it was
who you have
all-
behind the wheel. You can
it's-
have some really talented
yeah,
drivers.
it's been all. I think it's been all, Merc. It's been all Merc. Whether it be, I don't even know who's taking over the. Who's taking over the? We don't have the car for Tempest in here yet, which is fine. There's Bolton. He's coming back from the last round. I will not be surprised if it's freaking Hayden coming back.
Yeah.
But yeah, we had Emridge. Emridge is in the chat. Oh, thank you for the follow, Emridge. The dominator of the first 2 stints. That was just like... Oh, it's Hayden coming back. Maybe he'll learn from the mistake, and that was just a hiccup. Maybe he'll get the team back to what it was.
Alright,
in this one.
I'm gonna start my stream up. I'll post the link in your chat one more time, because you're not streaming this stint, are you?
Oh yeah, I'm streaming the stint. I said I was streaming the first 6, and then y'all can take over from
Oh,
there.
okay,
Is this
okay.
in there?
Yeah, TV.
I thought you were asking for this one.
Silly man.
No, not this one. Not this one. For 7 and onwards, basically.
Yeah.
Because I don't know if I can make it all the way through, even though I'm got plenty of energy supplement stuff.
Yeah.
I got the gamer stuff. I
Oh,
got
yeah.
which one what flavor is this one? Oh shoot, it's citrus lemonade, and I got a Kai blueberry. Thank God I watched that One Russian Badger video on Halo Reach to be able to get this stuff.
Yep.
So
Oh,
dang
yeah.
good. They got this big jug of water to drink, to drink.
So yeah, I might have to
Wait.
miss the first few minutes of this stint, because my friend is asking me to do something for them. So...
That's fine. We can fill you in once you're back. That's all good.
Yeah, we obviously we can fill you in basically.
Oh yeah.
Whether it'll be basically the same as before, it's just whether Hayden just had a hiccup and they could go.
Oh yeah. Well, I think it's pretty funny. We've got me, Colt cruising, and Cornet just all chilling. It's like a family reunion almost.
Yeah, we got
That it feels like.
first time I've been seeing Colt since the whole him letting me go recently.
Yeah.
This is it. When Ted told me to do this, and seeing he mentioned treachery in the assault teams, the Raven teams, I kind of get a little bit worried. Seeing he's in the assault car, I was like, because the whole thing with me being let go from the team, and not only this, but a few people over there. I think who's the guy? There were a few. I mentioned a few that I did not want to mention because they were essentially talking shit about me behind my back. It was
a short 24 hours. Let's go.
Let's go.
Get in there, Lewis.
Oh yeah.
And then we got the one on the one that
Bump
Cornet's
time,
driving,
Lewis.
Chris, and then the other one is Flag. Both are recent drivers, and they were. I couldn't, I tried to essentially distance myself. Luckily, Royal Ace,
Yeah.
he's been my painter. He's been a loyal friend. He's been a really close friend of mine, and he's been my painter since I started my team. I originally had a Big Ben did my team's livery for Homestead, but it's been Royal ever since. He's a really close friend of mine. He stood up for me.
Yeah, that's good,
And
man.
He cares about what's going on with me and my thing and everything.
For sure.
He's a really close friend of mine, and I thank him for that. And it's just like, I couldn't imagine having any other painter or livery maker or anything like that other than Royal Ace. He's been a really close friend of mine.
I'm fortunate enough to have met the VNX guys and gotten quite close to them. So every now and again, especially in the early stages of my team and a little bit of Colt's team, we actually had the VNX painter make a few paint jobs for us, and man,
Google?
he is
Is it Google?
yeah, it is Google. Yeah, he is a talented
I've
man.
heard of the name. Yeah,
He is talented.
If beforehand, the one team that wanted me to get into this, Solar Vision Racing, and especially Solar himself. He is, if there was one team that if I ever decide, I want to be able to retire from all of this, I would want to be on the team with him. Because that is a literal dream of mine, to literally race with him, literally. I will retire happy knowing I raced alongside or against Solar, because he's someone I've looked up to since
He's
getting into this.
PCG now, right?
I think he is, yeah, but he is someone I have looked up to. That team even. When I first joined OEC, there was an SPR guy. I believe his name is Axe. He's now, I think, with
Axe,
EXR.
Man. I miss him.
Oh my
he's
god, the only other guy who... oh my god, when I first joined OEC, he ended up winning the championship. He was so damn fast. Like, the only one guy I ever had, and he was one of my first, that was ever to keep up with him, in some cases, was Doorbook. And I remember Doorbook, and he was racing for me at Coda. Which technically, since I live in Texas, is about an hour away, so it's technically home track. He had two accidents, all on his own, and still ended up finishing second.
Damn. Yeah, he's alien.
Yeah, he does not race. Yeah, he does not race anymore because parents and stuff like that. But
oh man,
when he was racing, he was so dang good.
Yes, sir. Apex Fugo with the raid.
Fuego.
Yes, sir.
Fuego.
Fuego.
Yeah.
Fuego with a raid of 3.
Incursion. Is the track loaded for you
Hey,
guys?
Fuego, good to see you again!
I can't spectate.
Yeah,
I just went ready.
It's...
They haven't not...
It's because the
Oh,
driver
we're not
groups-
into the race yet. Yeah, I don't think we're
No,
into,
if you-
into the race
Yeah, we're
yet.
not
If you
in the
do-
race yet,
So if the track isn't loaded and you make a lobby of driver groups for some reason, it won't let you spectate until after the race has started. I'm gonna set a 1 hour 40 timer up, and then I'll...
Yeah, that's a
And then I'll
good
start
idea.
that
That's
way.
what I was thinking of doing too.
Yeah. Yeah, he coming in with a raid of 3 viewers. Thank you,
You're gonna love
Fuego! That's one of my commentary partners, man.
Yep.
Love it.
Fucking oath.
I think that's actually my first raid.
Oh yeah.
That's my first raid. Thank
There
you,
you go,
Fuego,
man.
for giving me my first ever raid. I love that.
Josh, are you loaded into the track? Because
No. That's why you
yeah,
can't, because
No.
if the track's not loaded and you make a thing of your groups, you can't spectate until after the started.
Respusha, thank you for
True.
coming in.
But do you know a bloke called SVR Larkin? Or
I've heard of him.
SVR Larkin.
I've heard of the name.
Do you know his significance to the Forza community?
I do not.
Really?
I'd say he helps a lot of the fast guys like Axe, SSR Red Eagle, a bunch of guys. Helped them get really fast. He used to have this league, and they every weekend for fucking 2 years, man. Like, recently I'm pretty sure it's pretty inactive, but oh yeah, Larkin with that league. Oh man, he's just created some beautiful drivers. Just you know, they all
I've heard about
got
him.
so much faster. And yeah, if I could,
Yeah.
I met Larkin in an open lobby actually, and I pitched him the idea. I was like, hey, I wanna make a league, and then basically he made one, and then I kind of I didn't really race just because I don't know, Forza wasn't really my thing.
Yeah,
back
I was trying to get into. I think we were the Sebring 2020. I wanted to get. There was a team I was trying to get into, but I wasn't fast enough. I didn't understand all of that stuff. It wasn't until the next year where I then started to understand this. I had made teams and stuff and started understanding all this stuff. So I've only been racing in these kind of league races for about a year, since probably trying to get into the TORA Sebring last year.
Yeah, for sure.
You know, all because of solar, pretty much. He's literally, like I said, he's the reason I wanted to get into doing this stuff, and just, you know, I can't give enough praise to him. There's only maybe two guys I can always look up to: Kurgan and Solar. They are the two guys at the top of the list of who I have a lot of respect for and a lot of admiration, especially with Kurgan. I have a lot more. It's a lot more in some cases than just, looking up to him. In some cases, he's always been a cool dude. He's in the same boat as Royal Ace, really close friend. Like, maybe a little bit closer because I was around him so much and stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
He's someone that I've looked up to pretty much.
Yeah, I've liked Solar. Like, when I first met him, I thought he was pretty good. But unfortunately, just the people that I really was friends with, they just had some stuff with Solar and just some past with them, and unfortunately, I don't really talk to him. I used to talk to him a bit, actually. I forgot what the reason was. We were just chatting, and something happened, and I'm friends with UGM Blind. Like, I'm good friends with him. And
Blind, I know about him.
Yeah, he is a controversial topic in the Forza community for sure. People have mixed relations with him. Some people like him, some people don't.
There's only one name that I think is very controversial than him, and you might recognize the name: Frodo. I've heard a lot of things about him that made me like, I kind of, judging from everybody telling me about him, stay away from him. Yeah, basically. Like, I've never had many interactions with him, but from what I've gathered, it's like, we don't, stay away from him. From what I heard, he's trouble, pretty much.
Yeah.
He is pretty much the one name that I'm like, I'll stay away from him. Fuego can agree with me on that. Fuego can agree with me that stay as far away from Frodo as possible. It's just, he's bad news written all over him, pretty much. Since I joined this.
Yeah, I don't really not like anybody in the community. I think everyone, until I experience it firsthand, I don't really hold any grudges. Like, I'd say I like everyone in the community except for maybe a handful of people that have been dirty on the track and just, they don't really say anything about it. I remember Daytona 21. I was actually racing for Colt. It was my first race for Colt. And we were in the Jaguar. Absolute shit car. The thing, it was a write-off race. We were 20 mile per hour slower in the straights. But I got rear-ended by this guy in an LMP car, or a DP, sorry, and ruined the race. And he's really the only guy that I don't like. I won't point names, but you know, I think everyone
It
gets
would
a
be.
chance.
I would be surprised. I would be surprised if it's somebody I know. I would not be surprised if it's someone I know.
He's not shown his face in a while. He got like 120,000 worth of feet worth of penalty in the whole race just off of his stints. He got 80,000 in my stint alone.
Jesus.
He's crashed now a lot of the GT cars, and I just don't think he comes around and races anymore. Just, you know, I don't know if that's because he either doesn't want to race or if he's gotten some shit thrown at him because of what he did at that race. I don't know, but he's definitely not
2021.
clean.
Oh, this would have been my. It could have been my first. We didn't. We had because of
Just
the
before
stupid mistake I
Sebring, I
made.
think.
Oh, before Sebring? Oh, wow.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
January.
I had thought about it,
January
but I'm
21.
like, you know what? I'm gonna get into this, you know, and stuff. I had a team. We didn't make the race, unfortunately. We had a good number of drivers, Photo being one of them, and we didn't make the race. I didn't even think about Daytona yet because
What team
I didn't
was it?
know what was happening. Damaging Racing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was the team Photo was on and got, you know, it was essentially pulling the lobby, and that was
Yeah.
legitimately first time that ever happened to be like, oh my god, I got somebody good. And
Yeah,
then
man.
finding out I had to add a second driver, I'm like,
Yeah.
so technically our first race was at Homestead. We were in the Nissan 370Z.
That's exactly what we were into. We had 3 Nissan 370s enter.
We had a tune. I forgot I have photos of that tune. It was I tried to figure out who made the tune. It was we had the number 38 and we were in the Optima, whatever the car was. It was made by Big Ben. I recently asked him if he could share it because I wanted to do, because with my team coming back for Silverstone with Photo on the team, and we got Aspect who's been in the chat. He's going to be on there. We're still trying to find people for the race, and well,
Here we
lobby's
go.
starting up, but we're trying to find people for the race. But I want to do like a
Let's get that
photo,
timer.
kind of a big group photo of all the cars we've ever had. We had basically the Homestead one. The Le Mans one, we did run Le Mans was the last one. We had a scheme for Nürburgring, but we did not race it. And then we're gonna have a scheme. I don't know what cars it will be for Silverstone, but we did some. Rich, he had a bit of a hiccup in the last one, so hopefully you can make up for it this time, though.
And it's
Timer is
going.
going.
They are going.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
So,
Hayden and who was in?
I'm gonna go to the
both
back.
lead,
I'll
yeah.
let you know if there's anything off the start.
Hayden leading. Here we go.
Yep, Hayden leading. Can he correct the mistake from
Oh, already
stint 3?
already a DC. Like, they're quitting.
No
They're quitting.
way.
Restart.
Okay, yeah, they're quitting. Oh wow,
Yeah,
that's
something must have happened.
holy shit.
Ah, that's unfortunate.
Everybody,
that's a TORA race.
everybody back
Oh,
up. Yeah,
I think
that's
Cruiser must
Forza
have
being
crashed.
Forza. Forza being Forza.
Yeah, man, for sure.
I've even had a crash. I've even gotten disconnected from this, and I wasn't even racing.
Yeah, I know, right? How that was fucking
Yeah,
weird when I saw that happen.
Emirates, you would be so. Yeah, Emirates, you would be so far ahead. It would just be like, well, there goes another battle for the lead.
Yep.
That's what it would. That's basically what would have happened. We're like, well, there goes another battle for the lead.
Yep. Man, if Hayden can hold a gap like that on the next startup, you know, if this
A
next start is
10,000
green.
feet lead, I highly doubt that. That
Oh
would
my
just be like,
days.
considering he was struggling in stint 3, I'll be surprised if he can. But maybe that was a hiccup, and maybe it's gonna be lights out. Everyone.
Lights out and away we go.
Yeah,
It's gonna be
basically, he's
interesting.
like, God.
Oh, yeah.
It's gonna be.
I think Fab is probably going to be off the pace quite a bit.
Yeah, again, considering he was last in the stint 1, he was so slow in that one. But like, you mentioned the McLarens. The McLaren here from the KMX guys have been so slow. It's just like, like I said, it's literally just been the Merc show. basically.
Oh yeah.
Had a real stinker quality, but yeah, you had everybody in here when you were racing, you had all that big huge gap. Everyone said he's got a lobby pace, and then you get into stint 3 with Hayden, and it's the complete opposite. It's like I compare you to photo finish.
Well, Cruising's
That's
back.
what it. Corey was going pretty well in stint 1, I think it was. And, oh yeah, I totally forgot. The last time Corey was here I was in a league race, and it was essentially a practice for this race, essentially. So I don't know if, it was a lot of other people, but I think there were certain people who were in the race. There was obviously Corey. I think, no, not Kurchin. Kurchin wasn't even there. Bandit. I think Bandit was in that race.
X4X Bandit?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We had because I came up to flag, because it was this league we called GEC, Global Endurance Championship. He came up with the stint, but I also came up to him with this idea of a
24 hours
you might
Sonoma.
be aware. No, basically a Garage 56, which is basically in itself an experimental class. Because I thought, Le Mans is doing something like that with the NASCAR Next Gen thing. I'm like, why can't we do something like that? Would have experimenting with some other cars and stuff, and see what it will be like and stuff like that.
For sure.
Have experimentations and all that stuff and different cars that we could use to experiment in this. I think the first race I did was at this track in that race, and I was in an upgraded, because we were thinking of maybe having the P1s be upgraded, and we're going to include some old prototype cars from the early prototype races, and have them be, if they can get to X class, then they're in there. And one of the cars I had was the Porsche 962C.
Yeah.
Which that car is super fast.
Oh yeah, I love.
We had them be like 1 hour. We had
one tires off.
Yeah, we had them be basically a combination of OEC, where you go all the way, but have the TORA and the stint base stuff, and then the driver swaps and stuff like that. I was the one that came up with the Garage 56 and thing, and it was just an experimental. It was an experimental class.
Oh, yeah.
They get no points, but it was something I came up with, and I was really proud of that. That's probably the only thing I can held for that.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, you did lap Bandit at the end. But yeah, I was getting back to this. Emmerich, I can view you as photo finish. I'm sure you're aware of him, where he will just go and you can't catch him. It's literally impossible to catch him. And at that point, he was so far gone, it was not even close. Like, I experienced that firsthand Sebring, which was odd because we reunited on the track that we made DIR. The first official race for DIR, and it was just so. Oh, there, gotta get it. But I can compare you to photo finish. It was not even close. It was just not even close, and then it's like everybody else is just gone. They're gonna fall back.
Oh yeah.
Hopefully, they can patch things up and maybe get back to what the team was. Hopefully. But here we go again.
Have you seen the diversity in cars that entered this race?
Diversity? What diversity?
Yeah.
All I see is it's been a Merc. It's either been a Merc or a Boatley show.
Oh,
There's the occasional BMW like Sakura, or maybe even Corey now that he's come back.
Time has started,
but
boys.
It's just been the Merc show pretty much. It's just been all Merc from the get-go in stint 1. It's not even close.
We're about to go to the start. Here we
go, and we are underway in stint 4, the first of...
And it's green.
Your green stint 4.
Look at some of these battles going on, because Hayden is fucking gone.
Nothing so far
Look
at the
that.
back, although it is quite
P3.
wild in the lower mid-pack.
Take you gone, and you got by Corey.
Got a slipstream battle
battle.
down
3 wide at the very back.
Oh, 3 wide where for between who?
For
2 wide
10th.
into the source.
3 wide into the
Still
source.
2 wide, Cruising and Corey.
Oh, cool.
Absolutely battling it out right now.
Got a kind of a close battle here. Colt
So that's
and
Bluton
Blade.
just lurking in the background right there. Might go for a move later on.
Oof.
Corey
Apex
doing his
Blade is
best to
making his
hold him
way
back.
through the
He's
field as
done it.
well. He's gone from
back
last
to
to
single file.
8th.
Whew.
Cruiser might have a go up the
I know
inside
how
here
Blade Jeff works.
into Puon, and he does.
Do this.
They're
Well,
still too wide. Bit of contact. Corey's pulling away.
Yeah,
now.
Hayden is just, yeah, it was a hiccup basically, and it's just lights out again. Here comes
From
Blade.
P2 to like P9, man. It's probably separated by about 3 seconds.
Oh, there go Colt. Trying to get
Colt's
by.
P9.
Yeah,
Absolutely doing
he's
God work.
P8 now. He's getting by.
What a weapon.
Blade now.
Oh man, this fight here is still single file. I think it's going to go down on the straightaway right here with the slipstreams.
Yeah, it's going to be very interesting at the front. Because obviously, Hayden's pulled right away, but for second here,
Oh, yeah.
there's a
Yeah, that's like
massive
I mean, it was
queue
a
Yeah.
hic. Yeah, it was a
going.
hiccup
Like you
in
down
the
the
last
inside
one,
of
and he's kind of like.
Oh, holy shit. Man, this is a good start.
Corey goes for a move.
Oh,
Bolton
Corey
goes
into the
for a
back.
move. Corey.
Too
Ori
wide.
up to 4.
Bolton gets a better exit
a
than the
drag race to
BMW
the
down
Oh,
the
they're
front
really
straight, 3
wide
wide.
there. Holy
Bluton gets
Curtin
him.
on the inside of Corey. Over here
Cruiser
comes.
might have a go
Where's the man?
at Corey.
Keegan's going to back
Corey's
out
got
on
that
the
inside
exit, I
line.
feel like.
Oh, this.
No, he's
this is
sticking
a
to it.
gooder.
It's going to be too wide to Eau Rouge.
It is
Kurjan's
too
sticking
wide
to
to
it,
Eau
too
Rouge.
wide to Eau Rouge.
He might force single
Oh,
file.
Kurjan
my.
Looks like he's just pulling.
Corey's
Merc's got that-
Corey's going to try
oh,
and
yeah.
come back. Oh, Kurjan,
Oh,
bad
big
one for Eau
wiggle.
Rouge.
Big wiggle by
The
both.
BMW
Almost
comes
got
back
into the
massive
tire wall
switch,
there.
somehow saves it.
Wow.
Oh, he almost got into the tire wall there.
Looks like Spanner's going to
Now
have a go.
Corey with the coming off of that, having to
Colt's in his
avoid.
slipstream. Look at this Apex Blade.
Oh, there's Blade
Three
making a 3
overtake.
wide.
3
Oh.
wide into Lassalle.
I know, if I know Blade, I knew
Corey's
if Blade
forced
would
it back
do
to
something
single
like
file.
that. Oh.
And the inevitable happened.
Wow.
Oh
What a-
my god,
wow.
this is.
Blade from 14th to 7th, halfway through the field already into the back
Bit of rear
Corey.
end touching from Blade.
Yeah, a bit of rubbies.
Yeah,
thumb
no, he
rubbies.
Blade. Yeah, the
Stuff going on
Bales
in the
guy.
field right now.
I know how good Blade is, so I'm not surprised he's up here.
If he continues his pace, he could make it up to the top here. He's got definitely the pace to do it. I know the guy.
Yeah,
He's
he's
quick
got
enough
that.
to make
He's
it up
got
there.
that pace. Yeah, Blade's got that pace. He's
It looks like Blade
definitely
and
got
Corey
the
are just
pace.
pulling away now.
Dang, yeah, that's just how good Blade is. I mean, look at that. That gap between him and Spanner. It's crazy.
Avian Colt back down to P9.
Well, meanwhile, we do have a battle. 2 Mercs battling it out. We have Bolton.
Blade is
Curtin.
on the rear bumper of Corey, sorry.
Odie. Blade, he ain't done making moves here.
Oh, here we go. There's going to be a move
Looking
going
on
into
the outside,
Blossom
he's
on.
gonna.
He's
Oh,
lining
Corey
it up.
blocked him
Inside,
there.
outside, where does he go? Backs off for now. Gonna go
Oh,
for the
he's
better
still-
exit
he's
into the
still forcing a
chicane.
single.
About even out of
Ooh.
Blanchimont. He's looking to the inside of the
Here comes the
chicane.
inside.
Oh,
Can
Corey
he?
nice and late on the
Backs
brakes.
out of it just in case. Nice defense. The best way to defend is to not defend at all. Just take your racing line. Guy
Blade playing it
didn't
safe
need
there.
to.
Too
Yeah.
wide out of the chicane. Back where Colt's fighting, actually.
Kurjan
think-
got a
I'm
big
gonna have a
gain
look
out
at
of that
Colt
as
real
well.
quick.
Blade got a massive gain, but Kurjan went from the back of that small pack last lap up to now. He's on the back of Bolton up there for 4th. Oh, but he gets a bad run through Eau Rouge onto the back or onto the
Oh,
the
no.
Oh,
camera
that's
straight.
gonna hurt Curtin.
Corey's not
That's
going to
gonna
make it.
hurt
but
Kurjan.
Close and
Big
hard's going
mistake
to go
there.
for a move on Spanner. Down the straightaway. He's lining it up. He's just got that little bit extra of a run through Eau Rouge.
Oh,
They're
he's on-
side by side. It's going to be too
Mosen
wide
Ho,
into the source. He's holding it too wide.
Yeah, and
And looks
move
like
is
he's got
Hey,
five.
defeated.
Mosen got it. Mosen up to 8th.
Oh,
Absolutely beautiful drive. Beautiful overtake.
Corey's now
On my
caught up
teammate, to be
Kurjan,
fair.
and Blade is still on Corey's ass. Oh, in front though, the battle for there's battle for third here. Bolton and is it Sacra? No, Longbow.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Into
longbow.
Kuon.
Yes.
Longbow goes wide. Kursion follows, or Bolton follows.
Yeah, Bolton balls.
On the
Curtis all the
grass
way
again.
back there. If it's Bolton.
Coming into the S's. Bolton's gonna have a look. Doesn't quite come into anything.
Looks like he's just carrying a bit more corner
A
speed.
bit
than
different,
the
a
Bentley
bit
right there.
different line.
Just on his
Could
rear bumper,
potentially
sticking
see-
it there.
Potentially see a move to the Blanchimont straight here.
Oh, bad entry into
No,
college.
falls
That's going
off
to mess
just
him up for
enough.
the straightaway. No,
Oh.
Longbow takes a bad line. Oh,
Oh, nope.
disconnected.
Longbow
Who was
back
Little-
run.
no,
Bolton's
no,
gonna go
no,
for the
no, nobody.
outside of Blanchimont
Oh
here.
no!
Who did we
Curtis
lose?
gone. Curtis
Kursion.
gone.
Oh, rip.
Oh,
To the
no.
outside of Blanchimont.
Oh, and he got
Move
him.
complete early.
wow.
Oh, but he went
God,
off the
that's-
track. He's gonna probably. Well, he
Well,
might give
it's
that
gonna
back.
slow
I doubt he
down.
will. No, he's not gonna give that back.
He had a big lift, you heard it. Big lift by
Yeah.
him when he went off the track. Definitely the consideration
Oh,
going on.
that's-
Blade still can't get past Corey here. He's on his bumper. Got the pace. Just can't do it.
Let's have a look. Yeah, oh yeah.
This little pack is actually very nice. You've got like
Yeah, they're
Very
staying
weird group.
quite together, which is surprising.
Longbow's decently quick, but Bolton didn't.
Yeah, I think he might have just got scared, just the nerves might have got into him. Corey with a mediocre exit onto Radion. A Blade with a big sideways out of Radion. He's got that slipstream though, but obviously the way Forza works, Corey's also getting that push. Looks
Oh
like
my god,
Blades
the
has got more
speed of
horsepower.
the Mercedes.
That Merc is
Yes.
charging. BMW with a nice cruisy line. Coming into the back of Longbow, looks
Yes,
like they're
he
fighting a bit.
Yes,
slowing
he
each other
has,
down.
Aiden. He has indeed been good. It's been a better race for him in this one than in the previous stint. Maybe you're bringing him good luck charm right now because he's just been leading since the drop of this, since they resumed racing here.
Or
Been
into the
lights
grass a little
out.
bit. Corey's going to have to try to hold. Oh no, looks like it's backed off a little bit.
Yeah, we've had one disconnect. Oh, no, Nick, that two disconnects.
Who have we
Nelly is
Another
Nelly!
rip.
Nelly! No way!
AX4X Nelly is
That's
gone.
Nelly and
Two
Cruising.
have-
That is unfortunate.
Yeah,
Blade goes up the
Apex gets
inside.
past.
Corey runs wide.
He might even be able to get a
Looks
run
like
into the
Blake's gonna be
chicane
going
here
for a
on
look
Longbow.
on
Longbow
Longbow.
got a very bad run as well. Coming to Blanchimont, does he
Oh
get a
yeah,
better
that
run through?
Merc is
Yeah,
just
way
crazy
better
in a
run
straight
through.
line.
Oh,
Inside,
he-
outside.
He might go for the outside.
Inside.
He's gonna go for
Oh,
the
Longbow
outside.
squeezes him.
Whoa, late on the brakes.
Get a switch
Oh,
back
here
to
comes
Corey.
Corey!
Corey.
Corey! Oh, you tried to
Corey just
send
ran
it
it in too
there, but
deep.
he got a little bit into. Yeah, he got a little bit into.
Looks like Monzaho's gonna be
Blade
going for
there.
Corey. Up into T1 maybe. This could be a good move. They're both in the BMW, so they've both got the same strong points and weak points, so it's going to be difficult to overtake him unless he makes a mistake. If he keeps on pressuring him like this, then you never know, Corey could just slip up.
Yes, Larry, it's this is, I think, the first time someone from the AX4X have been disconnected. It's the same with NWR. It's mostly been either the assault team. Well, no wait, been the assault team where Juby had two back-to-back disconnects. But that team with Cole, they're doing pretty good so far.
Longbow and
then
Apex
you have to-
Blade having a crack at it. Exiting the slot.
Yes,
Blade's
Oh,
up the inside.
Blade on the inside.
This could be a move for him. Bentley nice
Oh,
and loud on the
can
brakes,
he?
but he's got that
Oh,
inside line.
Longbow on the outside here.
Sitting it on that curb. Oh, they're too wide
know,
going
but
into no-no. This is
Longbows-
not ideal. They're going to be wasting a lot of time. But look at that. Blade just goes around the outside, drives
Blade
straight
just-
past him.
Me. And now Blade is up to 4th now. Dare we say, it is now an all Merc 1, 2, 3, 4. It is for different teams.
Wow. Mercedes just looking like the clear
Dominating
better
this
car in this event.
Yeah.
Look at the big
it's-
fight behind them with Longbow and Longbow
Corey.
and Corey. Having a
Oh, and
massive
you got
battle.
Mosen. Mosen is also caught up to them.
None of them really got an overly good exit. Looks like Corey just got maybe just a slightly better exit. That BMW does not have a lot of acceleration compared to the Bentley, so he's doing something right.
But Corey's made the most of this. He was doing
Round
good
the
in
outside,
stint
both gonna
1,
run wide.
so he wants to keep that momentum going that he
Another
had in stint 1.
Mosen on the outside. This Bentley could be
Wow,
in
he's making
trouble.
an outside line work, but Corey up to 5th now. Mosen up to 6th. Longbow back down to 7th.
Oh, and he just gets a better run out the last corner. It's going to be a fight into T1. He's forced it back to single file. Oh, up the inside with the BMW. He just doesn't leave the space, Longbow. He just loses a bit of traction. Coming
Oh,
through
we have
Rouge and Radion.
We have a new leader. We have
Who's
a new
leading?
leader, and it is Taikyu.
Ooh.
Taikyu
Oh
is
no, the
leading.
Bentley's got a shitty exit. Mosen is just going to have the run of his life coming up to La Source. Look at this.
I mean, as soon as it's done.
Just in the slipstream. And look at that, that Bentley's just, the power on it is insane, just pulling through the straights. Longbow squeezes him, forces it back to single file. Hey, Damage, I'd look at the fight for P7 and 6 right now between Longbow and Mosen. They're having two
All right,
wide
let's
through
see what's
no
going
name.
on in this battle.
They're going to be too wide coming into Huon. Or Longbow might just have
Yes,
a more power.
but
No, still
Longbow's
too
got
wide.
the advantage, but it's,
Longbow's got that inside line. Look at that. Millimeter perfection.
yes.
M6 not quite with the grip really to contend with the
Yeah, for
that
sure.
fat
Yeah, but
wang of
Corey,
Fancy
yeah,
or
I'm-
the Bentley.
Yeah, I'm certain Corey might have found something to make it stick, you know, make up for most of what he's got, and he's using it to every advantage he's got. He's been
Last lap
He was
he
doing pretty
decided
good.
a move on the outside of Blanchimont. He might try the same thing. Oh,
Oh, look at that.
side.
Poking his nose in.
Yeah,
Longbow's
he's
got
just trying
really
a little
good
fingers.
tires.
He's
Longbow
definitely
can keep this up
trying
for
to
the
scout
next
it a move.
60%. We're currently 15 minutes into the race, and man, it looks like that Bentley could probably do about 45 minutes on one set of tyre. It's probably not safe, but if he needs to, if this fight keeps on going, then he definitely has that option.
yeah,
Oh, Mosen
that's
into the pit
Mosen's
lane.
going.
Pits.
Wow.
And there's a very interesting group for the top group now. Look, four-way, I think it is fight. Four-way fight? Almost. Well, if they keep battling up there, the second, third, and
Oh, P1,
second,
P2
third.
and 3, really
Corey,
close.
Yeah.
It's battle of the merge.
Hayden and Bluton.
Bolton.
Oh, Bluton just gets a little bit of a wiggle coming out of Radion, which scrubs off all of his speed that he carried through. Looks like he was going to get a better run, but just with that little wiggle, look at that.
Yeah.
Probably about 5/10 right there. Hayden just bringing through a beautiful line through these corners. Hayden is absolutely dancing with this car currently. Look at that. Whoa.
Formula Drift, a missile.
A missile. Look at that. Bluton just wants to go sideways, man. I think we should sign him for Formula Drift.
Whoa!
Yeah, but
Big
it's
wiggles
like,
by him.
yeah,
Which is
the
only
gap is
inviting
now
Blade.
about
It's only inviting Blade and whoever else
Yeah,
that is
Blade's
back
just
Yeah.
keeping it clean,
Corey.
just, you know, and he's just pulling so much time on Bluton here, just because of these small little minute mistakes. But it's losing him the time, and Blaze just coming up on him.
The rest of the pack, though, completely gone. I mean,
Just beautiful exit by Bluton, though. I don't think Blade's going to be thinking about it on this straight.
Yeah, everybody else is. It's a pretty big gaps at the moment for
sure.
everybody else. Yeah, especially if you go all the way from.
Big spin.
was that
No
a bolt?
way. Yeah, that's
Bolton!
cool. Yeah.
No, it's
Into the
Corey,
wall. Yeah,
is it
he
not?
is. No. Okay, so looks like he's destroyed his front right suspension and his brakes, but everything else is fine. He's going to need a pick because obviously he's going to be a lot slower, but it could have been worse. Spanner overtakes him.
Yes,
Get in
he's
there,
coming,
lad.
Yeah. Yes, he's
That is
now,
unfortunate. Looks like it's just a battle
But it is
P2
now.
now.
It's looking to be a battle for P2, but it's
Yeah, they're just
Pretty
a
far.
bit too far away from each other.
yeah, just a bit too far at the moment. But yes, I'll let y'all take over. I gotta take care of some things, but I will be right back.
Alrighty. Obviously, we don't have control over the camera for Damage Incorporated, but we're going to try to fill you in as much as we can with just talking. So I apologise
Well,
about that, but until Damage
you
comes
are
back.
for 5 minutes because I have to go do my thing now. I do apologise for the
Unbelievable.
timing. I can't.
Look at that. Left solo. Both of the commentators have left me.
I'll be back in like 10 minutes.
Yeah, righto.
Alright.
Looks like the race has settled in though. P1, 2 and 3, they all got about the same gap. Blade really just trying to catch Hayden here, who looks to be about maybe 3 seconds ahead of him. And I'm sure Blade will be over the moon already that he's P3. But being able to fight Hayden on track is definitely something that that he should be proud about. He just runs a bit wide. He's gonna lose a bit of time, but he's got a good exit. Hayden looks like, yeah, P1 has just pulled away significantly. Taiku is just gone. He's not sticking around for nothing. But if we see Hayden make a mistake with a big wiggle or anything like that, we might have a fight for P2. I mean, we do, but it could be a lot closer. Around 2 seconds off each other now. So I'd say Blade has closed this gap a bit. Nothing really interesting going on in the race right now. It's kind of all settled down. Unfortunately, we have those 2 disconnects, so that's obviously 2 less people driving, which just means less things to look at. But honestly, this race is settled down, and I think this is where the enduro part of the race really kicks in. This is where it's a big mental thing. You just got to keep on going and try to produce the best times you can. Some of you guys that aren't that don't race here, like I don't know if NASCAR's still here, but you know, the people that don't race in TORA or in any endurances really, and just like to watch it, this stuff's a big mental game. Being able to just push through it, and oh man, we've got a big battle going between Hayden right now. Blade is on the rear bumper of Hayden, going into no name, just stuck it to the back of him. Hayden just runs wide a little bit. And look at that, conveniently we're actually spectating Hayden on the stream, which is good, because this is where the action's happening. And he's right there. Just sticking it. Hayden's just making these tiny little mistakes. He's got the pace, but he's just making these little wiggles, man, and it's losing him just a couple tenths, but he's doing it a couple times a lap. He just runs wide into college, and he just gets a bad run. He needs to nail this exit. which he does not. Blade might go for a move. Coming into Bloshemont. Oh, on his rear bumper, just sticking it there. Going into Bloshemont, Hayden just pulls a bit. They both run wide a little bit. Hayden definitely pulled a bit of a gap there, but we're going to see what Blade can do in this situation. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if it's from tap steering. It looks like he's got a pretty rear-end happy car, just so it's nice and fast, because you need a rear-end happy car around Spa. So, I believe it is from tap steering. Look at that, Blade just gets a slightly better exit. Maybe not, he runs wide onto that AstroTurf, which slows you down quite a bit. He might be in the slipstream range, which means he might go for a move. If he nails Eau Rouge, he brakes, just to stabilise the car, but it does lose him quite a bit of time. Looks like he's about equal with Hayden, maybe even pulling on him. He could definitely set up a move, maybe into Puon from this. Beautiful line, just holding it. Hey, Fugo, what do you mean by that, bro? This man. Yeah, the Jag's front end is happy. My car. Front end's happy, not the rear end. But good to know that your rear end's happy. Look at this Hayden, just with a big slide out the corner, man. Losing him that little bit of time, and Blade just gets a slightly better run. Coming into Puon. Looks like Blade just, again, gets the better run. Hayden sideways. Just holding it. He's doing a bloody astonishing job of holding fucking Blade back though, man. This is a crazy battle. Hayden is just... Hayden into the grass! And Blade just can't get by. Maybe going into college. No, Hayden pushes him wide. Squeezes him. Blade just can't get by. He's got the consistency way more than Hayden. We might see a move right here. This could be it. Blade, P2.
Blade coming.
Around the outside.
Blade
into
in the
Bloshemont.
outside. Blade
And he
just
sticks
second
it.
now.
He runs wide. He's going for the switchback. It's not over yet, guys.
Oh.
Come on. Hayden back into P2. And Blade struggling for position. Hayden just sticking it on the apex and not letting Blade get through whatsoever.
Yes.
Brilliant fight by these two drivers right here. Very fast guys. Just Hayden's just making them small little mistakes every time.
Yeah, all the while, that's what Taiki wants, because he is pulling away
Oh yeah,
because of
he
this
is
battle.
gone. He is gone. Blade might get the better run through here. If he just big balls as this. Yeah. Nah, it's unfortunate, just a bit sideways, and on the brakes it's just going to slow him down that little bit, and Hayden looks to be all goods coming into La Source. I don't see any move coming from here. Sunset, obviously.
Yeah, you're right, Emmerich. If they continue the battle at the moment, they could.
Definitely, by the looks of it, yeah,
in.
he has been catching up quite a bit. Hayden with a big wiggle again, man. He's really loves that rear end sliding out. I think he might need to go into GGA, seeing as now they're more of a drifting team than a racing team. We might see GGA Hayden in the near future.
Or maybe he was GGA at one point.
I think he was too, wasn't he?
I think he was.
Must be where he
just
got
moved over
the
to
skills
this.
from.
Yeah.
Blade just a bit hesitant on the throttle, getting it fully pinned down, just dabbing it a little bit, trying not to understeer off the track. Blade's just taking a nice tight line, but Hayden gets that late apex, so he gets the exit. Coming into college, Hayden has been pretty weak through college recently. As you see, he just runs wide a little bit.
Yeah, Fuego says, but we have a GGA driver in our car. Yeah, but it might be the last time we might ever see him. I don't even think I get to see him again after.
Oh, on the rear bumper, just pushing him.
Unless he's got. Unless he's got another stint in here, that two might be it. Then two might have been it to see him.
Blade just braking a bit too early, not really hurting him that much as he carries a monster amount of speed. But it's a drag race to the line. Hayden looks like he's going to stay ahead. Might go for a move up the inside.
Might not be long. Here come.
Gonna pull back, but he's gonna. Yes, he actually does.
He goes wide.
It's a drag race down to a Rouge.
And Hayden's got the advantage.
He's sitting on his bumper. Onto the grass. That's gonna hurt him. That's gonna hurt him a lot. He's sideways. He's gonna get him on the straightaway. And he's gonna be P2 for this race, coming into La Source. And hopefully he can just pull away.
Ooh.
Because at the moment he's going to be banking on Hayden staying
making
back.
Mistakes.
And Taiku making a mistake. That's what he wants right now. He wants Taiku to make a mistake so he can catch P1.
We've been in a... I think I've seen this kind of happen before. I remember Le Mans. I think it was Taiku. He was in one of the P2 cars and it was pulling away, but it's a repeat of Le Mans again.
Look at
They're
that.
just in two different cars.
Blade is gone. Blade is not sticking around to talk to Hayden no more. Looks like Hayden was slowing him up quite a bit.
He's like, he needs to get going. He needs to catch Taiku now.
Oh yeah, he's not sticking around. He's got a mission. He just knows how to dance with this car. He's doing everything right to get it around the track nice and quickly.
Yeah, he's a hell of a driver.
I could definitely see Blade maybe coming into the MRT team sooner rather than later. Just off this performance
that's
here.
sad now. MRT, no, he's got his team. Freaking Apex is his team, for Christ's sakes.
Yeah,
you
Apex
would
is
rather
like the
repent
sister team. Apex is kind of like the more... Apex and MRT are they're the same team.
Because of the whole Kirito. Yeah, the whole Kirito. Yeah, freaking Fuego says nah.
Nah.
He said, we got Fuego up in my chat. He says nah.
Yeah.
There ain't no way he joined it freaking MRT. The extent of anybody who ever joined switched from Apex to MRT was Kirito. And he's making the most of that since he's been in there in an AGRL. He is on the cusp of winning the IndyCar championship for AGRL. In his first championship he has had for MRT now. So I'm going.
Oh yeah.
Taiku not taking what happened in the previous stint easily. Lol.
Blade just running wide a little bit on a Rouge. Hayden's going to get the run. He might not be fully clear of Hayden yet. Again, if Blade just makes a few little mistakes, then, you know, the race can turn around for Hayden. Let's stay positive, though.
Yeah.
No, Hayden runs really, really wide. Corey might even have a shot at overtaking him here. I'm going to spectate Corey and watch this.
Ooh. Yeah, same here. Let's see what's... Go on board Corey here.
Corey going to have to try to go for a move on Hayden.
Goes a little bit wide, but... Yeah, Hayden goes a little bit wide there.
Coming into No Name, the M6 is a lot faster through these corners than the Mercedes. It's a lot more stable by the looks of it.
Yeah, Corey picking up right where he left off in Stint 1. Because he was up here battling with some of those, aside from Emreg, who just completely dominated those first two stints. But it's been just a lot of other people leading yet. Sakura won Stint 3. Hayden was for a little bit, but he even in here, but then he has fallen. You see, he's now again falling back, but at least not as bad as last race.
Wow, Hayden's tyres are really bad. I would not be surprised if this M6 piloted by Corey would make a move in a couple of laps, because it looks like Hayden's tyres are just falling away. 60% in the front and 50 in the rear. That's a really weird offset. You can definitely tell just off the telemetry that he has been going sideways quite a lot. So Corey's got the better tyres just by conserving them a bit more, so it might come around. Or we could see... Oh no, Corey goes
Oh,
into
Corey
the pits!
going in!
Wow.
Wow, that surprised me.
That was not the smartest move he could have made. He definitely would have come around if he stayed out a few more laps until at least Hayden went in.
That surprises me right there.
Yeah, for sure. But you can't argue with it. It's a pit strategy. It could come back around. We never know.
Or Emred said, but that was big brain. He's like, I'm
I
thinking
can't
more
see it.
later.
But we're going to see later in the race where that's actually what that's actually going to do for him in terms of the whole race. You know, he was
Yeah.
currently P3 or P4, sorry, before he went in. So hopefully he'd be able to make a move in Hayden, or maybe even overtake him while Hayden's in the pit lane. That is what Corey's going to want. Just Hayden
Yes.
just touching that grass, slowing down just that tiny bit, which he cannot afford to be doing, because when he goes into the pit, he needs that gap. And Rich, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, in terms of all this, yeah,
Hayden just running wide.
he will be ahead of Hayden. Emmerich says he will be ahead of Hayden, and even if he's ahead, he'll have cold tires.
For sure. I feel like it's going to be an easy move for Corey.
I would think Corey might have a little bit warmer tires, and might have a little
Corey
bit more
would be up
grip
to temp now.
than. Yeah, he'd be up temp. Yeah, he'd have a little bit more of the warmer tires than he would have with.
Let's have a look at Corey is.
Corey
currently
is fifth
in-
at the moment.
Yep, that is true.
Top 5 still. He's still in top 5. Yeah, he was around this area in stint 1. So I'm not entirely surprised that he is in this position, because that's where he was in stint 1 and he was really good. So I'm not surprised at all that he is in top 5 right now.
Yeah, no. He's doing a wonderful job in this BMW. Definitely looks like he's got the pace to catch. And again, depending on...
Oh, we got Taiki is in the pits, and now Blade
Oh yeah,
is in the lead.
that's what we like to see. Our man Blade just
Blade's in the lead,
going.
man. Yeah, leader in the
I
pits,
return.
yes.
Hello. Some
Oh,
crazy stuff
there,
has been
welcome.
going on. Look at Hayden's tyre. He's pretty much running on the rim at this point. But just you can just look at it. By the way, the grip going through Erosion Radion, he's got none. Even though this thing is almost at the end of peak grip, he's going to need to pit probably this lap or next lap, or else he's going to be losing more time than he's gaining by staying out of pits.
Yeah.
We are... We're 35 minutes into the race, and we've only seen, what, 2 people pit so far? Maybe 3?
Yeah, a few people here and there, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We've had a handful of lead changes here. Pretty much everybody that's in the top 3 has been the leader, pretty much. And
Hayden's just
Taiki-
losing a lot of time. Just staying out on these tyres and not being able to conserve them. He's definitely
Yeah, and
very
then
happy
you
on
look at
that-
the
on
complete
go pedal.
opposite of... Yeah, and then you look at Blade, and he's the complete opposite because he knows how to do this.
Oh, yeah.
Although there is a
So-
lap car in Fabs coming up now, which obviously could play a big part.
Oh, yeah, that's
Oh,
right.
yep.
Back to where
That
it
could
is
be bad.
normal position, but then you also realize you have already 2 cars that DNF'd the race.
That is unfortunate. I mean, such is racing, though. Just unfortunate
Yes.
to see some guys that, you know, a lot of people are familiar with drop out. You know, AS4X Nelly, that's
Nelly
one of the
and
faster
Kurchin.
guys.
Yeah, Kurchin is that completely shocked me.
Blade not into the pits.
Yeah, because
Hayden
he's
into the
in the
pits,
goods,
though.
and
Hayden into the
Hayden, Hayden's going into pits. Obviously,
So,
he tried
Blade's got
so
another
if
lap
it-
or 2 on those tyres.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
he
if
does.
Hayden can gain massively here if Blade is held up behind Fab, especially if it's like a big,
Sure.
like if there's an accident of some kind. Hayden can gain massively from it.
Blade just dabbing the
We're
brakes,
having-
coming into Eau Rouge is losing him a lot of time. He's
comes
probably
Cor-
only losing him
Yeah,
about
Corey's
3/10.
Yeah, here comes Corey now.
Corey will be in front. Or it's going to be a battle
No,
up
he
to Eau
won't.
Rouge.
Yeah, Hayden, he's gonna have to. He might catch him at Eau Rouge because remember Hayden's on the cold tires at the moment.
That is true. He could, you know, obviously to counter for that, he should be a bit slower in, or he might just run wide. Not sure. Corey doesn't take the best line, but this is definitely gonna be a battle, because as you know, we've seen Corey and Hayden fight, and Corey's just more consistent.
Yeah,
he's holding on the
more-
track
He's
more.
in a consistent.
Fab got out of the way of Blade.
Blade.
No incident, really. No time lost.
Yep.
No incident. No incident. All right, let him by.
Blade does seem to be quite in control of that car, though. It's a very stable tune he's got on, for sure.
Yeah, he needs to pit this
Yeah.
lap by the looks of his tyre wear, though. He might be able to push it one more, but I think any further after that, he's just going to be losing time. And he's obviously in the lead now. Taiku was so far ahead when he pitted that I don't think it's going to happen. He might be able to pull something back, we're hoping, because Blade has just been absolutely on it this stint.
Yeah, coming from
He,
literally last too, right now.
yeah.
Anyway.
Just
Yeah, last
And
the
he's
first,
in.
and
Oh,
here
he's
he
in,
comes
he's
in.
you lose
we
about
know,
40 seconds
yeah.
in the pit lane. So
It's
Depending-
the 4,000 lead.
he
Well,
might
that was a
come
big
in
lead.
between Mosan and
Taiku
Corey,
and
I feel like.
Hayden.
I feel like he's going to get released just in between Corey and Mosan. Oh, we have a disconnect. Oh no, I'm just
Oh,
a
we
fucking
do?
idiot. I think.
No,
think so.
nobody.
No, I'm just not smart.
Yeah, no one disconnects. False alarm, everybody. False alarm.
Yep.
False alarm, everybody. Just a false alarm. Okay,
Oh,
here
but he
we
did
go.
get passed by Taiku. Taiku's gone. Taiku's probably got about
Oh
10
yeah,
seconds.
he's
Thank
on them.
you.
gone, man.
5 seconds on them now.
Blade with a absolutely astounding pit. Holy.
Nice.
It's a
Yeah,
pit
he's
too.
gained a
in
lot
front of
of time.
Hayden.
Yeah, that's just how we all, TBR and me know from experience just how good Blade is.
I haven't
He's
heard a
not
lot
as
of
good
him.
as some of the others, but we know he's good.
Yeah. He's got a 5-second to Hayden right now, which
Where
is
is
definitely
Fab
going to work
as
in his
now,
favour.
then? Where did Fab... Okay, so Fab is still in front of them. Fab's actually going to go by him again. I'll check when his tyres are due to go out, but it looks like at least the top pack, the top like 6,
Yeah.
7 here might end up passing him before the end of his stint. Let me have a
Blade
look. Yeah,
looks to be
he's on
matching
fresh
Taiku's.
tyres. So yeah, Fab's on fresh tyres, so the entire pack's going to have to go past him.
Damn. Taiku and Blade, though,
Yeah.
they're running identical splits. I'm just watching that split time, and it's been sitting at 7.1 for ever since he went up through Eau Rouge. We're definitely going to see through Puon, because Taiku's obviously just got some crazy pace, and I would love to see where he's pulling this time from. But at the moment, Blade's just pulling just
What
ever
is
so
this?
slightly.
Yeah, considering who else has been in this car aside from him, what is it, Mikun? And Mikun's been like top 5, top 10. And you
What a
get
fool,
someone like
though.
Taiku. That's just, yeah, it was just, it wasn't, Taiku was near the front in the last stint, but he is at the front. He's leading the field at the moment here in C lobby.
Longbow having a very bad stint as
there's
well.
no,
Yeah, he was right at the front of the start. Lombow's right off
yeah,
in
Brett,
7th
I
right
do
now.
think.
7th,
Yeah,
wow,
but I do
he's
think
not had a good stint.
He's lost, like, that's easily like 30 odd seconds to the 40 seconds to the lead right now. They are
Yeah.
going to the start finish line. He is just entering the straight before Blanchimont.
I have a feeling that my stint for stint 6 is definitely not going to go well because I'm not sure entirely, but they used to do it off of 2 stints before. Wherever you ended up was where you start, and just looks like Spanners just not having the time at the moment. It's in P8. Keeping the car in one piece though.
Taikyu has cut out Rouge.
Yeah,
there,
it's
though.
a very consistent. I think this is. It's either this has been. I think from what I have seen, probably outside of the hand of God, probably somewhere where normally where you saw like I think Riddle U outside from the disconnect, and then there was Roto. They were those two were in the back. So this is kind of in a way where HYR is. They're mid-pack to a back marker team in this lobby. I wouldn't say they're back marker in what the lobby is. But you have those that are going to be near the front. Yeah, you know what I mean when I come to
Yeah, no, I know what you mean.
You know what I mean. You'll have those that are more in the back than
For
they
sure.
are.
Yeah. There's
And some are more in the top 10s, maybe close to the top 5s.
Oh,
in
big
this
crash
case, in the
by
Haste Cup.
Blade!
What?
Damage
What?
his steering, damage his drive line. Arrow is gone. He's gonna be caught by Hayden and Corey.
Oh my
Actually,
god,
He rubs
wow.
the tyre wall and it just explodes him. This is not good. He can't turn left.
Oh my, that is...
He's gonna drop down to P5 and even more because he needs that one more extra pit stop. This is not what he needed.
Wow, that is... Some
He
of those
might be
tire
able to fend
walls
Corey
are
off into the
very
pits.
menacing.
Yeah, he just ran it wide on no name and just clipped
Especially in the dark, and it gets so bad sometimes.
it. Look, that car
Yeah,
can't turn anymore.
Fuego is like, bruh.
That's unbelievable,
We were
man.
they were basically at some point he was the faster car basically. No offense to Roadkill and Fuego, but this is yet the second straight race he's had an incident. The last one was at Le Mans, and he clipped that one area when you were going on to the Mulsanne straight, and it was just not even...
Bad pit entry. Let's hope he doesn't get
flipped
stuck
and-
on the wall. Okay, looks like he's good.
He's
That would be
good.
unfortunate.
Oh, is somebody else coming in? Nope, nobody else is coming in.
Looks like Corey's going to be having a crack at Hayden in a second, though. They're quite close. About 1.5 seconds. Just under 1.5 seconds off of each other.
That's
Yeah,
getting hurt.
Fago with... Yeah, he's not getting a break.
Taikyu's right
I
on the
do not
back
bet.
fab now as well. Getting held up a little bit. I'll tell you if anything happens to them. Oh, held up quite a bit.
Wow.
Okay, fab lets him
Long enough look at
through.
this. Okay.
Yeah, he got completely through Laker.
Fab being
Locked.
really respectful to this race. It's nice to see.
Yeah, that's what some of those McLaren guys have been respectful in this race. So I'm not surprised that they're showing this kind of sportsmanship and stuff like that, because
Oh, yeah.
that's...
For
Like,
sure.
that's what
Spanner
they're
right on the
about.
back of Lane
Oh,
now,
this is
though.
what we like to hear. That is true. Absolutely on the bumper.
The Jag might get a run, potentially.
I'm
Remember,
hoping on it.
Blades
I'm
Mercedes
hoping on
having a
it.
very good... Blades Mercedes had a very good straight line last time, and no run.
Blade, I think, might be a bit faster than Spanner, though, just off of the way the grid was working, but that's just numbers. We don't know. We only know until we see it, and it looks like Spanner's just getting a bit of a wiggle. I mean, that's kind of just how the Jaguar is. A big wiggle car.
Yeah.
Yeah, just look like Blade, just a bit smoother, and you can just pull away ever so slightly. But Blade getting a big slide right there, breaking about it even. Looks like the Mercedes have a really common issue of just wanting the rear end just to go about a little bit. Looks like it's a common theme.
Yeah, the Mercedes definitely does like being drifted around corners.
Oh yeah, Spanner loses a lot of time there, about 3/10. Coming onto the straight though, might have got a bit better exit though. But the Jag does suffer quite a bit on that top end, especially compared to the Mercedes that's got their big Mercedes V8 in it. Yeah, he's just slightly losing time on the straight. I have a feeling that Blade's just going to pull from this. But still, Corey's still just lining it up. For Hayden, he's pulling. Corey has pulled about half a second since the last lap. Nothing really happening on the track at the moment. And look at T1 on that map. Wow.
Oh, Mosen
Yeah,
and
Spanner goes around
Spanner
Mosen.
down into
Coming on to Eau
Rouge.
Rouge, it's a very hard
Ooh.
overtaking opportunity right here. Especially if
Oh,
he gets
Mosen
a
gets
good
a very
run.
good run. Going into
Oh,
the,
yeah.
He's going to go into the... Is it going to be inside or outside?
Looks
It's
like
going to be push
bump draft.
inside.
Oh, that was
Oh,
very
no,
risky.
bump on there.
Almost.
Very, very risky.
I reckon the Jag's going to be better on the brakes here. The Sadie or the Bent.
Oh.
Jesus Christ. Oh, something's off. Longbow's had an issue.
Oh no.
Blade's
Look at
got
this
past
though.
Longbow. Mosen's a very,
Mosen.
very,
He got
very
by
good run.
Longbow, yeah.
Mosen's having a beautiful run with these absolutely fresh tyres.
what
Just
a
out the
move
pitch, sends it up the inside.
Oh,
That's
he
on
almost.
Longbow.
Ooh.
That's on Longbow. He didn't leave
That-
in the room. He knew the move was
Wow.
coming.
Yeah, Mosen trying to go in, send it, block the brakes, might have gotten into Mosen a Longbow.
Spanner might
right
get
there.
past Longbow as well. Longbow having a
Oh
very
yeah, I'm
bad
gonna
lap.
spectate Spanner.
There's another car back there as well.
Come on,
who's
lad.
gaining right off of it. Colt it is.
Colton.
Yeah, Colt.
Yeah, Colt gaining
Colt
loads
is-
of
Colt's
time.
got a good
on
run
this on this
actually.
route.
I'm gonna throw some shade at him though if he overtakes our car.
Oh,
Definitely gonna be
Corey
some
getting a very
messages.
good run on Hayden into the final chicane as well. Gonna choose the inside. Even now into the...
Oh
Oh,
my-
Hayden leaves in
wow.
no room.
Wow. Corey
BMW
up
gets
into
a
the
slightly better
inside for the
exit.
next corner.
Yeah,
It's a drag race, but Corey's got the inside, and we have seen from Corey that Corey loves that inside area. He's really fast. Hayden recently has been going a bit outside. Looks like Corey just parks on the apex. Hayden might get a better run. Big wiggle.
nah,
No, Corey
that's
gets a
the
better
move
run.
complete. Back to this
Let's
massive
see if he
pack
can
battle
hold
here.
this. I'm gonna watch Corey for. I'm gonna watch Hayden for. Oh no, Hayden big sideways. Wow.
Oh, Spanner pits in. Because of all the stuff that was happening with that pack last lap, Colt was caught right at a Longbow and right up to who's that up there, Mosen as well.
Colt, as he said, I've been talking to Colt recently before this race. He hasn't had a lot of practice, but another thing that we know about Colt is he performs really good when he's able to follow people. So we're hoping that Colt can kind of just learn Longbow a bit, learn where he's weak, learn the lines that he does, just try to get on the back of him. Because I'd love to see Colt have a fight right here. He'd love it, we'd love it, the team would love it.
Yeah.
And yeah, Colt's been so busy recently, he just hasn't been able to practice, which is unfortunate. So if he can get a decent result, I mean, I think that's what he's really looking for.
Right now he sits in 10th at the moment.
That's Cornet. Colt's currently in P8, chasing Longbow by about...
What?
I don't know, it's not telling me. Hang on.
He is about
1.5
200 or
seconds
so
away.
people.
Emridge, so what's going to be happening is LMP TBR is going to be taking over the stream for stints 7 and 8, and then me, QX, or Zyrane AU in the chat, I'll be taking over from there until the end of the race.
Yeah, what's up, Mike? Can I just see you popping in here for a bit? That's someone over from my other channel, which my name derives from. Glad you could pop in here, Mike. Nice to see you up in here. Just, I only got like you said,
Colt,
I'm
big
basically only got. Oh yeah. Yeah, he got a big wiggle.
Touching that grass a bit too much. It's okay to touch that grass, but a bit too much, it just upsets the car. You don't intentionally want to touch it, but shit happens. It's racing.
Yep.
Colt's just slowly losing the long, which is not what he wants to see. But, you know, I don't know Longbow personally, but I feel like he's got more practice than Colt. Colt really had, I mean, he did his qualification time at 3 a.m. today for him. And the race starts at 10. So,
Yeah.
yeah. He's just been so busy with college, and his college actually does iRacing. He went to his college and he said, hey, I'd like to do like an esport team with the college. So they've funded some wheels, iRacing and stuff like that. It's actually really cool.
Nice. That's awesome to hear.
Looks like Taiku's coming up to some traffic. I think that is. Yeah, Cornet. Let's see how we handle this.
Yeah, he's catching up to Coronet right here. Who's in 10th right now.
Taiku might just go... Oh, there we go. Cornet just lets him
He
through.
just let him go. Yeah, Coronet
Smart
just
move.
lets him through right there. Yeah, definitely.
No one has any chance of getting hurt. You know, not ruining anybody's races. Just gets out the way. Cornet loses probably half a second. But it's a lot better than losing
Oh,
the
Blades made a mistake. Mosin a red on his eye. Oh, not far off anyway.
Oh yeah, he has too. Let's have a look from Blade.
He's in the
got
gravel
high
trap.
expectations for him.
Oof. But he's corrected it and he's moving right along.
And as we see from Mosin, actually, I think I've got to give him props to him. As you see on the bottom right, he's got a Please No Punterino sticker. So instantly, that's an extra second per lap. That sticker right there.
Yeah.
Got to
He
represent
is-
the best sim racer. Most entertaining, at least. Looks like Mosin's just on probably 3 or 4 lap fresher tyres, so if this fight goes on for a while, Blade's going to have to be forced to pit earlier. And then Mosin's just going to have the fresher tyres for a couple more laps and might be able to just pull a bit of time. As we're saying, the BMW looks to be pretty damn good on the tyres, compared to the Mercedes especially. The Mercedes seems to love just chewing up the tyres on it.
Yeah.
We've got Spanner really far back. I do not want to be seeing this. P9. That's unfortunate for Spanner, but, you know, is what it is. It's racing. I definitely want to see a battle between Mosin and Blade soon, though, for sure.
Yeah.
You're really entertaining because I mean these two guys are pretty similar in pace. You know, it's really just going to be a
Yeah, it's just a difference. It's a difference in the vehicles, really. That's the only
oh yeah,
difference.
just
One's in
strong
the
points
Merc
and weight
the other-
points. No, I think it's just a game of until one of them makes a mistake like that, blades into the gravel trap. Mosin's just going to be pulling on him. Looks like Blade might barely hold him off. Yes, he will. Gets back into single file. That BMW is really fast through there. That part of road. He might go for a move. No, he doesn't. Stays behind, which is a smart thing to do in this situation. Blade goes a bit deep. But just sits it on the apex, so he's safe. If Mosin wants to make this move, he's got to get a really good run out of this corner, first corner.
Okay. Thanks for letting me know, Fuego, so I at least get to see him at least
Oh, he does.
one more time. I get to at least see Roadkill one more time before, and it's...
Buton
Thanks for
is
letting
gonna
me know.
be in this battle. This is going to be a three-way battle for P4 if Buton can catch up, or if Mosen and Blade hold each other up.
We will just have to see right now.
Oh yeah.
Blade has gapped Mosen at the moment.
For sure. Just got a astonishing run up through Rouge and Radion. Looks like Mosen's just pulling 2 tenths right there. 3 tenths just on that one corner right there off the exit. Coming to this,
Ooh, here comes Mosen.
got no clue at that corner, but it's a good overtaking opportunity if you just stick it up the inside. Mosen's not close enough for an opportunity yet though.
Yeah.
Very interesting battle as you see. We've actually got Buton just coming in ever so slightly. Looks like he's catching just a little bit. But this could play a big factor into this.
Yeah.
Blade with just a beautiful line. And then not such a good exit. He breaks about even. Back down to 0.8 seconds away. 0.9. Looks like he got a better run through college. He needs a good run. On these big straights, you need good runs. Looks like they both got similar runs. Blade must have just got a little bit better of a run, or it's just that Mercedes V8 pulling it along. Little mistake. Mosen catches 4 tenths just from that little wiggle right there. Gets him on the brakes too, a little bit more. They get about the
We
same
do have
exit.
a new... I never even noticed, but we do have a new second place, and it's Corey. Breaking up
We'll
the...
do too.
Yeah, Corey in P2 now. I didn't notice until now that he is now in P2.
Yeah, wow.
Meanwhile, it is still Taikyu
Typhoon in the lead by
pulling
quite a bit.
away.
Looks like Hayden's actually... Corey's going to be coming up to some traffic here, which could be good for Hayden. Hayden's about 4 seconds off Corey.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if Hayden's got some bad tyres. Looks like not the best, but they're definitely drivable. Corey, they actually have about the same tyres.
Nah, they have the same
think
tire,
I wa-
so...
Oh yeah. It's a battle between Blade though. Blade, Mosen and Bolton. This is what you want to see. Got to be so patient in that corner to get on the throttle. Look at that, Blade gets the better entry, but Mosen just gets the better exit. That BMW is a big exit car. Got so much grip out the corner. Blade just touching that grass slows him down just that tiny bit. Mosen pulls about 3 tenths just from that. Blade off the line by quite a bit. Mosen just holding on that inside line, just gets the better run. On his rear bumper, almost hits him.
Oh, he's right there. Holy.
Runs it into the gravel again. Blade making the same mistake. Looks like it's not going to have too much of an issue for him. Especially seeing as that Mercedes V8 has so much torque.
Oh,
It
we
just pulls it
got
up the hill.
We got two in the pits.
in
The
the
former
pits.
leader Taikyu and Corey are in. Tayden now
Yeah.
inherits the lead.
Blade might have some competition out the pit lane. No, looks like Corey might get out.
I have. Yeah, you can tell. I can see a
It's
little
gonna
bit
be
better
close.
because I
It's gonna
do
be
raise the
close.
brightness of.
Oh, sorry. Corey ahead of him by about 5 seconds. Corey just needs to put his head down and just keep it nice and clean, and he can hold this podium finish for the stint. if he just doesn't make any mistakes.
Yeah,
keeps it
there'd
nice and
still
clean.
be one more. They would still need to come in for at least one more time before
For
it
sure.
hits 30 minutes to go.
Yeah, we've got 40 minutes left of the race, so more than halfway through, an hour in, and looks like Blade just runs it a bit wide. Mosen holds that nice line, pulls about half a second from him there. Blade big sideways into the grass, but he's held it. He's held it. Mosen just lurking back there. Mosen goes a bit wide. Big wiggle by him. Looks like Bluton might have an opportunity. He might not get Blade because Blade looks to have settled in a bit. Looks like he's got nice and comfy. After that first hour, not making too many mistakes. But Mosen on the other hand, he's just making these small little ones. Bluton looks to be catching.
Yeah.
About 1.2 away, and I think a couple laps ago it was about 3 seconds. So it's pulled half of that time down in the matter of about 2 laps. Because P Ford runs it into the gravel just a bit wide.
Yeah.
We lose about half a second on the straights to this Merc behind him. He's in a Merc sandwich, which is not ideal because the Merc, I feel like it's the counter opposite to the BMW.
Yeah.
Is where the BMW excels is in the corners, and you know, the Merc kind of just parks on the apex. Mosen goes deep. Bluton holds that inside line, just gets a beautiful run through the bus stop. Mosen gets the exit though. Looks like he's safe up until T1, but Bluton might be eyeing him up soon. Looks like the time might be coming. Bluton just holds a little bit tighter of a line, but Mosen gets that late apex. Gets that corner acceleration out. Now this is the make or break corner right here. Oh, Bluton's going to get him on the straight, I think. Oh, he made a big wiggle. Yeah, but he's about to be on his bumper. Going on the outside. Bluton goes
Bolton is
past
gone.
him.
Like with ease.
Just a small mistake by Mosen, and that's it. Down to P6.
And just like that, once again, all of the Mercs are in the top 5 now.
Oh, yeah. Looks like we've got a bit of traffic with Cornet. So
They got
Blade
Cornet
and
coming. They're
Hayden
not
are gonna...
too.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, Blade and Bluton are gonna have to go past Avi and Cornet, which is gonna be interesting.
Yeah, in order to get by Corey, because the car of Cornet is the one that separates them from getting to Corey and getting it back to being an all Merc 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh yeah, and
In
Blade
this
is
stint.
wanting that podium for this stint. Oh, someone's out in the wall! It's Cornet. He spins by himself into the wall.
Oof! Wow.
Let's have a look what the damage is. That's not what you want to see. Looks like his car is completely fine. No damage whatsoever. Very, very lucky man. Very lucky.
Oh yeah.
Because I was watching and he hit that pretty hard.
Oh, yeah, it's an example of cold feet, or in this case, cold tires.
Oh yeah.
But now nothing separates.
Look at that.
Now nothing
Bluton is pulling
separates.
up to Blade.
But right now, nothing stands between Blade, between the Mercs and Corey now. All it is just a matter of, can Corey hold on?
Oh yeah.
Gap
Blade
between them
might
is
be in a
1,000
bit of an
feet.
issue.
Gap under 1,000 feet now.
We've got about 35 minutes left of this race. A lot can happen in this time, but it looks like it's
Yeah,
settled down
34
quite
now.
a bit.
It's about 34 now, but
Oh yeah.
they want to be able, because everybody, assuming I don't know of how many are left, but everybody might need to come in for at least one more stop.
I believe so, yes. I think there might be a couple people that don't need it, but definitely the top 7 are going to need to come
Yeah,
in.
Coy, I would think Blade might have met the right criteria or something, or maybe this might be it for him.
Bhutan
is that
actually,
too
by
much-
the looks of it,
Is
might
that
have
much
done
of a
his third.
gap between them with Blade? Because Blade had gotten that wreck, and that would make it 2. I don't know if he has pitted yet.
Oh
if he's
yeah,
done a
I think
third
Blade's
yet.
going to need another one. He won't even be
Yeah,
able
he's
to.
gonna be
go
on
35
3. He's
this.
gonna have 3 more. He's gonna have 3 sooner or something like that. But then you have to think, how long will it last in this stint? You know, on those older tires or something like that, where everybody will come in. He might capital. It might work for him maybe, because he got his 3 sooner than everybody else, or maybe later, and they might be on warmer tires than everybody. So,
Hayden looks like he's taken the lead.
oh,
Hayden needs to pit. So what I think has happened is Taiku's taken maybe his 3rd.
let me look here.
He's got brand new tires.
Yes, he has recently. Yeah.
But Hayden, on the
about
other
Corey
hand, is
here?
on very, very old tires.
Corey
Probably about
is
30
also
minutes.
on new tires as well.
He is too, yes. He must be, He must have, yeah, he's going to be able to hold Blade off. He will be good. And Mosen looks like he's got probably an extra 5 minutes worth of tyre compared to Blade. But they're also in different chassis, so I'm not sure which one burns the tyres, but I think it might be the Merc, which is not working in Blade's favour. But Blade is a fast guy.
Yes,
Like,
absolutely.
he in one lap he's pulled 2.5 seconds on Mosen.
Yeah.
He's definitely going for it, and he's trying to produce results, which he has. Started P11 up to P4. That is just astounding. That is something you don't see every day. Beautiful drive by
there
Blade
was, I
so
think
far.
somebody had who was in last in the first stint, and he came back to get into the top. I don't think he led, but I can't remember who it was that came from like legitimate last to be in like
Yeah.
top 5 or something like that. I can't remember
Yeah, I was
who it
sleeping for that.
was,
I don't
but it
know.
was somebody fast. Yeah, that was hours ago.
Man, I'm supposed to be still sleeping now, but I woke up at 3 a.m. and couldn't go back to sleep.
Yeah.
I was supposed to wake up at 9 a.m. for my stint, but yeah, it's going to be a rough day because I'm tired. Obviously, I've got to do stint 9,
Yeah.
which is, you know, quite a while away. It's
Yeah.
about 11 hours. I'm going to hop out the car in about 10 and a half hours or so. No battles really going on. Looks like Hayden is coming out of the pit lane now. Might have a battle with Blade.
Or maybe not.
Blade, yeah, might have just got a bad exit or something, or Hayden might have just got released. Just beautiful timing, as I think is what that was. Blade just runs it wide a little bit. He's got 1.5 seconds to pull if he wants to get P3. He wants a podium. For a chance at a
Yeah,
podium.
I think he
he's
can
got
get it. They're
1.7.
close enough to maybe. I don't even know what Blade's situation is right now. Oh, he's got ways to go, maybe. Or maybe he might be coming in now because
He's got to be. He's losing a bit of time, and you know, with just under 30 minutes remaining. You can definitely bring a set that whole way. So, it would be smart if he goes in now, and hopefully Mosen might follow him, which is what he wants in this situation. Bulton is quite the ways back, but he's on brand new tyres. By the looks of it, Mosen
Let me
just under
look. Oh,
50%.
yeah, that's... Yeah, that's not what my... Well, they are on the similar fuel situation. They're in the mid to high 40s. Like 47 and 46, but I think...
I don't think
the
fuel's going to
fronts
matter.
for blades, it's not. It's the tires, and
Yeah,
the tires
goes before the
for the
fuel, I
fronts
think.
of. Yeah.
But Blade's just holding Mosen back, just ever so slightly. Like, he's doing a damn good job of keeping it nice and clean. Obviously making a few mistakes, but he's not making any majors. That's what you want. You don't want to be making massive spins and stuff like that. That's how you don't do a 24-hour race. You know,
Yeah.
like you can definitely tell Blade's probably getting a bit fatigued. You know, just with a few extra mistakes, but they're nothing. It's nothing bad.
Yeah, he's not like. There's some people in this that have been doing it a little bit longer. Like some have gone straight stints. Others, I do not see that many. Taikyu is the only one that I would think. His hands maybe at this point might be sweating at this point because Taikyu getting a little bit loose. But he's got such a big lead. It's the Taikyu's the only one that I can think of that's. Yeah, him and Hayden were marred in like the top 5, and now look where they're at. They're in the podium positions with their hand. I would think their hands might be starting to get a little bit sweaty.
Oh yeah, I bet. I definitely bet for Blade too because Blade's gonna want that podium.
No, this is his first. This is his first stint, I believe.
Oh yeah. Definitely Hayden and Taiku. They would be getting fatigued, especially after running a double stint like this. You know, coming into the later bit.
Yeah, Genji, I have my brightness so I can see what's going on. I apologize for taking so long. I might have said it, but I didn't really say it. But yeah, I have the brightness up quite a bit to be able to see everything going on right now. So, see, we got kind of a battle going on. There's a battle between. Yeah, I've got a battle here for 7th between Colt and Longbow now.
Is there?
Yeah,
oh wow,
a car length or so.
As we've seen this battle happen earlier this race. Longbow just has more pace than Colt, which is unfortunate. Because I definitely want to see Colt perform, but it looks like Longbow's already lining up. Oh, he's just touching him, just getting his rear end a bit happy.
Oh, he just he got trying to see if he can get him loose.
Longbow really early on the brakes. Just try not to crash into Colt, because that's the last thing you want as a racer.
Yeah,
Colt's
he's
driving
taking
the car
over
on the edge.
Yeah, and he's taking over the car from Sakura, who won Stint 3.
Yeah. He's got high expectations from his team, but in the end of the day, they really just want him to go laps and just not disconnect. That's what they need.
Yeah, just.
But look at this race. Look at this battle right here.
Make your strides.
Oh, they're both wide.
Oh, they go wide there.
Coming to the braking, the Bentley's actually, I think, one of the better cars on the brakes.
Yeah,
which is surprising.
Obviously, it's just that you see, but Longbow hasn't been able to capitalize it like, say, Ladeo and his teammate Sakura. Sakura has capitalized on that. In fact, like I said, he won the last stint. Longbow's coming into this car from the guy who just won Stint 3.
We're
in like a transitional period. Exit.
Oh no, it looks like Longbow's pulling, and that might just be that Bentley V8.
No, Cole's pulling. Yeah, Cole is pulling from or so. Yeah, there's
Longbow's in that slipstream range as well, so that's going to definitely be helping both cars. More Longbow though, but it's also going to push Colt along.
yeah.
Looks like the battle up ahead is really close now between Blade and Mosen. I'm going to have a look at that real quick.
Yeah, that is a little bit close. It's not as close
About
as
half a second.
Colt and Longbow, but yeah, it's about closing it. It's a kind of the same gap between Mosen and Bolton.
Oh yeah. Real quickly, I'm gonna go grab
Oh yeah,
some
Blade
breakfast.
has gone in. Yeah, Blade has gone into the pits. Oh, I think maybe both have gone into the pits as well.
Yep. Mosen's on
Yeah,
brand
both
new
are
tires.
racing. Yeah, they just came out. They came in the same time, so
And Bulton, let's have a look.
it's
Bulton.
now essentially
Brand new tires by Bulton as well. It's like they've all got the same idea. It maybe looks like Bulton maybe came in the lap earlier. And then they thought, hey, that's a good idea. Let's go in. Real quickly, I'm gonna go grab some breakfast though, so I will be about 5-10 minutes.
All right, we'll still be here. Everybody,
Oh, yeah.
to those who are still in here.
Oh yeah. Right, yeah, I'll be back in a second.
All right. But yes, we got still a kind of a battle here. We have Blade and Mosen as Bolton is also catching. How close is Bolton? Bolton's got a little. He came in a little bit later on, so he's on a little bit more warmer tires and less fuel. So that might have been just it for everybody here. Bolton got a little bit loose, but as these guys are coming up on lap cars, Blade is just pulling away as he's catching up to Cornet right now. Yeah, just to let everybody know that 6 will essentially be, once again, I will say 6 will be it for me after this. Right now we go on board with Taikyu. As we got about 10 or so minutes. Ooh, Taikyu. Might be thinking about coming in now. Maybe, I don't know. Depends on if he had his 3 already. Got about 10 minutes or so before, you know, you can do your mandatory pits. Otherwise, it will not count after 30 minutes. Got less than Yes. Yes, indeed. Genji, yes, indeed. We got a few people in here. We got... I have no idea who is doing... Yeah, it's looking like Larry B will be... We'll let them...
Wow, he's holding Longbow off.
Yeah,
Oh my days. He's doing a good job. Oh man, look at the fight for P3. 4 guys fighting for P3 right now.
Yeah, I just let those other ones... I just let those that I tagged those that are in there to let them know that you and TBR are taking over for me after 6 and 6.
Yeah, I mean, anybody in the chat would love to have you
Yeah,
in
I tagged
once that's done. Would absolutely love more people.
Now we got Steve. I do not know.
Look at Mosen.
It can't be Girthy.
Fighting off Hayden. With his
Can't be
bloody
Girthy
wife.
Steve, is it?
Who?
I'm looking at there's this Steve. There's a Steve in here, but I don't know if this is Girthy. I don't know if this is actually. It might be Girthy?
Possibly.
Maybe.
Mosen
Girthy, is that
absolutely
you?
left.
Oh god, we got a bot.
Want to become
banned.
famous? No, I do not. I would like to not buy followers.
Yeah, block.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Get out of here! Get out of here, you
Goodbye.
dang bot! Get out of here!
We
I don't need to
tolerate
be that. I either do it the legitimate way. Get out of
It's
here!
even worse on the Xbox looking for group posts.
Yeah, Jesus, that's just...
Look at this. It almost looks like.
SSR! SSR Steve! Oh, it's an SSR guy. SSR Steve.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I thought you were Girthy because y'all have the same... Y'all have the same name in Steve.
Hayden's got to run on.
Girthy.
Hayden's got to run on Mosan. He's going to be going on the outside. No, he's just going to get.
Oh
completely
wow!
past
I
him.
didn't know Hayden dropped back.
Hayden into
I had
P4
no
now. Mosen back into P5. Well, he's not getting a break though from Bulton. And an absolute Mercedes sandwich right now. It's not what you want to be in for a BMW.
That's fine, other Steve.
Yeah, other Steve.
There's Girthy Steve, and then there's other Steve. You'll be other Steve. And then there's another Steve, it'll be the other Steve.
Oh yeah.
There's Girthy
Looks like
Steve.
Mosen's taking it personally that Hayden has taken his position. Hayden's big sideways. Mosen has to get on the brakes, just scrubbing up that speed that he was
We
gonna carry
have
through there.
18 people. We are 1 away from tying and 2 away from breaking the record.
Oh yeah.
How awesome
That's
is
what
that?
that's what we
Before
want.
the
man.
end of Let's get to 20! I knew we could get to 20, maybe.
They're just under 15 minutes left of this stint. Look at that, Bolton goes up the inside of Mosan. Bolton might be able to fight Hayden here. Hayden's been having some small little wiggles and just a couple mistakes that is costing him a lot of time.
Ooh, and all the while, Blade looks like he might be catching. Blade might be catching Corey here, maybe.
That's what we like to hear. Oh yeah, by the looks of it. 2.5 seconds away from Corey, that is not bad. Bolton might need to defend. Oh no, he's just absolutely pulling from Mosen. Mosen must have an aero tune or something of the sorts.
Corey's got a train. Oh, kind of, it's a long train.
Mosen tries to go off the inside. Bolton misses his breaking point. Goes through Mosen.
Bolton roof.
Bolton back to P6, and it looks like Mosen just got a beautiful run out of the bus stop. He's going to be going straight back onto Hayden. Hayden locks up into T1. Not what you want, but he absolutely nails the line.
Ooh, here comes Blade. Blade is catching Cole.
Blade is a weapon.
Corey, he's catching him.
Oh yeah, he's pulled half a second, and he's still pulling.
Yeah,
Corey into P2,
his tires are getting warm, but having all yellows is really good sometimes. You know, you can pull. You can get some really good lap times. You can even break you can get your personal best if you have all yellows.
That's what I was doing, man.
So you should be. Yeah, once you get all, I can get really good when I'm in yellows. I mean, sure, I'm not gonna be the best, but I know my lap times get really good when my tires are in the yellow. So it's. Oh, the gap is now under 100 feet now.
Oh yeah, it's just over 1 second, 1.1 seconds between Corey and Blade. This is what we like to see. Blade is the underdog for this race, so he's already on the podium.
Not necessarily. I've always known that Blade has always been good. He just has huge chip on his dang shoulder, and he needs to prove he's one of the best.
Oh yeah, but
and he is always
P11
proven
this race. Up to P3, by the end of it, that is an accomplishment. That is definitely something that Blade will be taking home with him. You know, if it's not the win, if it's not, the fastest
a stint
Mercedes.
win or an overall win or something like that. Yeah, I know it's not going to be overall win because he's B-lobby pace in some cases. I mean,
but man,
hell, even lower. Hell, even
I
would say high A, low A, high B lobby pace. Like that's what the kind of pace Blade has. He's kind of in that same boat. Well, not nowhere near Emrage. Like that.
Blade.
That's little. That's high to mid. That's high. Emrage is low to mid A lobby pace. That's in the same boat as maybe Photo Finish.
Oh yeah.
But Blade is in that low A, high B lobby pace. I know for a fact that Blade is
might go
good
for a run on Corey here. Depending on how Corey's aero is set up, he might just be able to pull all that time going through the Kemmel Straight. He's got 3 tenths
we
to
got
make
about
up.
less than
big wiggle.
Yeah, we got less than 30 seconds. Anybody who goes into the pits, it will not count basically. So if you already have your 3, that's fine.
Look at Blade.
Blade on the outside.
Around the outside.
Oh, he does not. He could not make it. Oh, Corey goes wide. Corey goes wide. Blade the second.
Blade absolutely.
But does he have enough time to catch?
Work right
I
now.
don't know if he's got enough time. I don't think he's got enough time to catch Taikyu. That's
unless Taikyu literally parks it on a corner for like 10 seconds. I don't think it's gonna happen.
11th to highest first at one point. Then he had that mistake and he's come back. This is a modern day Doorbook story. Like I said, Doorbook had multiple mistakes, back to back might I add, and still was able to finish second. Which is damn near impressive, to say the least.
Really, really good.
But this is a really... Yeah, this is...
Corey's pulled back half a second just on the brakes. It might not be over yet.
Yes, we got about 9 or so minutes before the stint is over.
driver of the day, not just for recovery. I think regardless, driver of the day would be for Blade.
Yeah, of this driver of the stint, freaking goes to Blade, man.
Oh,
That's just.
I
think I know it was. It was an NWR. It was an NWR guy. I think it might have been Customs.
Oh, yeah?
I might be wrong. I might have to scroll up here.
Corey a lot better on the brakes than that Merc. Just on the rear bumper on him, coming out of the bus stop. Corey just on that AstroTurf a little bit. It's going to slow down his exit speed, but it's not too much of a big deal.
Now the whole thing is if, with Hayden. I know Corey could, but does Hayden have enough to catch Corey and make this
I don't
a
think he
Merc
does.
1, 2, 3?
Unless
Potentially.
Corey makes a big mistake, I think 7.5 seconds is a lot to pull in 8 minutes.
But Blake could do that. He had enough
Look at
time.
this.
He could
Corey's got the run on him. It's gonna be the same scenario, just different people swapped. See, Corey's got less more aero. When he's not in that slipstream, he's just going a bit slower. Cornet's in P10 at the moment, I believe. Keeping it out of trouble.
Yep.
He's just been driving it around, but he's been doing good. It's Dan too, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Yeah, he's doing pretty good right now, Dan. I think y'all are the only ones that in the Raven camp that have not had a disconnect in this lobby, but y'all have been consistently in that area of top 10s, maybe in the near the back. Y'all have been up there consistently. So y'all have consistent drivers at the very least that are in top 10s in the lobby.
Oh yeah. Blade's pulling away from Corey. This is what we want to see. We definitely want to see just Blade be able to just get away.
Yeah, he needs to get away.
Blade's got 6.5 more minutes to hold him off, and then that's this stint over.
Oh, Mosen got by Hayden.
Did he? Here we go.
Yeah. Hayden might have made a mistake, and here comes
Massive fight for
Bolton.
Hayden. Too wide with Bolton.
Battle of the Mercs right now.
Forced it back
Bolton
to single
and Hayden.
file. And he brings it through. Hayden just too wide. Looks like it's going to be too wide into the
Here
bus
comes
stop.
Bolton.
Hayden just a bit too early on the brakes, or maybe Bolton missed his braking point. Yes, he did. Hayden takes back that position. Now Hayden's got another objective. He needs to get P4 back. But can he do it? He's got 6 minutes left.
Yes, 6 minutes remaining in this stint.
And he just goes a bit deep, which is going to hurt him. It's going to give Bolton a run. No, looks like Bolton also got a bad exit.
Yeah, Blade has checked out, and he is pretty much getting a guaranteed Merkel 1-2 at this point, with less than 6 minutes to go.
Oh yeah,
because
it's
that
gone.
gap has
Absolutely gone.
Yes. But the battle for fourth. Oh, here
Yeah, look
comes
at this.
Hayden.
He's got the run on him. He's going to set it up the inside.
To the inside. Does he get him?
Beautiful.
Hayden. No,
Oh,
not
wow.
enough. He does not get him there.
Mosen defending just beautifully. This is textbook.
Here comes.
About it, no.
Oh, he
It's
thinks
no.
about it. Oh, well, Mosen goes a little bit wide
the tighter
there.
line though. It's like that BMW is just a bit more stable in this low end stuff, and also on the high end stuff. So that is Mosen's that is his trump card. He's got the
20
aero.
people!
Let's go.
Holy crap! We got a new follower, Steve, or SSR Steve. Thank you for the follow. New stream record.
Yes,
20
sir. That's what we like to
viewers.
see, baby.
Woo! We talked Le Mans, and I
Oh,
love
yeah.
Le Mans.
We've got 4 minutes and 20 seconds left of this stint.
And
Looks like
already
it's settled down, but
20
Bolton
people.
is not giving Hayden a break whatsoever. He's into the gravel. Bolton goes around
Oh, he
the
got
inside.
he got on the outside. He didn't anything in the gravel. He was on the concrete, but he went wide, and that allowed Bolton to claim fifth.
Javier Colt into P7. That's good. That's what you want to see.
Yeah, but he's so far back.
Yeah.
Back.
Looks
The
like
top
it's locked
6
in.
are not even. It's like it's not even freaking close. However, there is still
A big wiggle by Hayden. I think just after that, you
I've had
can't be
25.
making
No,
mistakes
I've
late.
never had 25, viewer. I've never had 25, Rocky. And thank you for showing up. I've never had 25. I had 19 at the most. I have never had 25 in a stream, unless it was when I was streaming Sebring.
Unless it's going
But
to be
as a
this stream.
comment, I could not be aware of it. But I was not aware of 25, unless
Hayden is
you
going
had
wide.
21. Oh, I had 25. Oh shit.
Looks like P2 just went past some traffic, going past Fabi. Corey's
Hello,
now behind
Fuego.
Fabi.
It's Fuego. Good news. Blaze in second. He has recovered.
Blade has done such a great job this stint. It's not even funny.
Yeah, he is. He's pulling a modern day door book. He has. We got less than 3 minutes left. But that.
Oh yeah.
That viewer count growing. It's up to 21. I don't know. It might have been temporary when it was 25, but I see 20 now under my eyes. If it was 25,
We're back up to 21.
yeah, he could be fighting first, but Taiku's gone.
Yeah, Taiku's got a 22-second lead on Blade. Corey with
He's not crabby, Rocky. He's tired. I can't blame him right now.
Corey's
So
just
this
2.5
is
seconds behind. Blade could make a mistake, and it could be Corey's P2, but by the looks of it, Blade.
Yeah, it's 2
Does
minutes.
not want that
It's
to
2
happen.
minutes. I don't know if it's. It might not even happen.
I don't think it's going to happen.
Here.
23, you're up to 23, brother. The last lap of this stint 4.
Yep. And it looks like it's yet another new winner in here. It'll with a spin.
Oh, yeah.
After the back-to-back wins from Emridge.
Looks like we've just got around a minute
Yeah,
left.
no more mistakes. It's we do. Yeah, we do. We got less the 1 minute
1 minute now.
remaining. Yep, 1 minute remaining in this stint.
This has been an absolutely beautiful stint by Blade, especially going from P11 to P2. That's something unheard of in TORA. Obviously,
Yes.
track position doesn't matter too much for the final result, but that is definitely something that you can't hold against him. Just shows that he's
Yeah.
got the pace. I reckon he's got B lobby pace.
Yep, he's got high B, maybe low A lobby pace, so he's definitely around there because we got less than 30
We've got
seconds
15
remaining.
seconds remaining. And then that is this stint over. Looks like Blade has secured that P2 finish.
Second in the stint. The highest
That
finish
is
for the team.
Unbelievable. He should be extremely happy about that.
Pat on
There
the
he
back
goes.
for that, and there you go. The pat on the back
raced
for
by
freaking.
everyone.
Yes, but now we gotta find figure out who is the next one I gotta be in. Ah, yes. Customs! Send me that invite. Oh yeah, that's right. You were I knew it was NWR Customs that went from last to 5th. I knew it was you. I knew that it was you, y'all. And here we go up to 5th stint 5. Stint 4 in the books for me. And now I head over to who do I need to join? Oh yes, that's right. I need to join custom. If I could even find you, or even add you on here. I don't think I have you added. Or did you ever add me? No, you did not, custom.
It's
I'll see
stint
you in
4.
stint 6 as well, Steve. Yeah, it is. Going into stint 5 now, just finished it.
Yep, we just finished that. Okay, I need to figure out who do I need to join off of this.
No, not yet, TBR.
Oh, is it not? Doesn't it?
No. Once stint 6 finishes.
Yeah, we're in Stint 5. We now my stream now has the new stream viewer record of 21.
No, you got
Stream
to
is old
23
enough.
just
Now you have
man.
enough people. Now you 23?
You had
It
23
hasn't
just
changed
before,
yet.
man. Yeah.
Oh damn! It hasn't even changed on here. It's on here when I'm seeing on my Xbox. It's still been at 10. It's been at 10 at sometimes, so I haven't seen what it is. But we're now down to 18 people. We've had the most in this stream, and I couldn't be any happier. Okay, I need to figure out our NWR custom. Join off of you.
Send me an invite once you're in, by the way.
Right. Alrighty, I need to add him first. Done and done. Ha! Yeah. Let's get in here. There. Alright. NWR Custom, if you're there, send me an invite. I need that invite so we can get this thing back going.
Oh yeah. Time to get the show on the road.
Yes. Get this thing going. He's in the hopper, so get into him, or if I can even, if the lobby is joinable. No, it's not. So this is my second to last stint. Ugh. This is not joinable. Get up. Gotta wait near.
I'm hoping I'm not starting P10 when I hop in the car. But you know.
Well, what stint you doing?
I'm doing stint 6, 8, and 9.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're in 6 is
Yeah.
the last one for me, and then it's to you and TBR. Oh yeah, that's right. TBR's not even in this lobby. What am I saying?
I haven't. Can you send me an invite too?
Yeah, I'm just waiting on the invite from.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Thought you already had one. My bad.
Yeah, if he added me, he has now added me. Just now. Okay, there we go. Now I can join off of him, and I'll get you. I'll get you an invite. Oh, TBR, are you racing right now?
Shouldn't be.
Okay, we'll get you in here too.
Yes, sir.
There, sent it to y'all. This should be the. Yeah, well, no, wait. This is this will be. Have not set it up yet. So. Customs and Larry's finally racing in this. Larry, who is making his. I think this is his first start. Customs, he's coming back. He's the one from stint 1 from last to 5th. Then we got you, and then we got Phoenix coming back. I think he was a stint 1 person too. I think. No, stint 2. He was in stint 2. Then it became Sakura, and Sakura just, he ended up winning that.
Oh yeah.
Stint 3. Who is going to be showing up in this race now? Maybe we'll get a new Tempest driver, maybe? We got Bolton coming back.
Oh yeah. Is this Bolton?
Gunji, who's... Maybe? It could be.
He's a bloody
Ludicrous
trooper if it is.
Speed. Ah, this is a new... We get another new one in the Tempest car now. It is Ludicrous Speed. Ludicrous Speed. And Riddle U was one of the casualties earlier in the race. Has come back.
Riddle's my teammate. Oh no.
Yeah, he said, "Here, Mike. I will not be surprised if he disconnects as well." We got Corey coming back. Oh, TVR. Yeah, you're in the. Yeah, you got a. In your next stint, 6 or is it 8 and 9? I think it was 8 and 9. So he's
9.
9. All right, so 8. Yeah, 8. Then you got 9, and then you got 12. From what I've seen.
Oh yeah.
We got him in here for a bit longer, and then we got basically QX, who won't be coming in until the next stint, which will be my last stint.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what's gonna probably happen is when we're doing 12. I don't know if I can do all 12 stints, so I might need Walled Rain.
I can. Okay. So I can run until the
I'm
end.
not receiving information for my stint. Are you? Oh, what's your gamer tag, and I can find you real quick. Oh, there goes TVR. We lost TVR.
Yeah. He was messaging me. He said he wants to kind of go to sleep. So.
Okay.
If we can...
Ronnie, what's your gamer tag, and I can search you, and then I can invite you. Okay. Thank you very much. Ronnie 67. Let's add you in here. There you are. Send invite to game. There you go. You got your Ladeo. Oh, we got
Fugo's
Fugo's coming in here to.
Fugo's in here. Fugo's gonna have to do some god work like his teammate just did.
Oh, he's in the McLaren. Fuego. Good luck, dude. No problem, Ronnie. Legacy coming back. Some of them that are coming back in here. We got Larry. Well, coming back on the track, but this is his first stint. But he has been on the track before. He was the pace car at the beginning.
Who was safety car?
Larry was.
Oh yeah. True. There you go then.
This is his first stint. Not counting one because he was the pace car.
Yeah, of course.
We got Customs coming back, who he said he was the, aside from Blade, he was the other one
Cornet
that came in. Oh yeah, Cornet, yeah, he is. We got, Customs. He coming back after stint 1 performance from last to 5th.
I know.
And then Blade top that, basically.
Blade just.
Then we got Phoenix. Then we got Phoenix coming back after stint 2. Bolton coming back as well. Ludicrous Speed making his first stint. Riddle U coming back after that DC in, I think, stint 3, I believe? Yeah, stint 3. Corey also coming back. TBR is not Lodeo coming back.
Oh, yeah.
Fuego also coming back. Well, Ronnie making his first. So we got a few new ones. And Sabotage is coming back as well.
Sabotage.
So Cornet's coming back.
Yeah.
And Sabotage was in stint 1 for the team.
Oh yeah. RVN Sabotage. There you go.
Yeah, he
What
was in
a
stint
legend.
1 for the team, so
Yeah. What we like.
this is gonna be. This might be a fun one. I wonder if Speed's gonna have ludicrous speed.
Somebody said
I
in
will
chat that he's
not be surprised.
fast. Emridge said that he's pretty
Hey,
fast.
welcome back, Aspect. Good to have you back in the chat. We just broke a new stream record while you were gone. We had 21 people, as far as I could see, but apparently someone said that we had 25. So I will
I saw
count it if
23.
it's legitimate. Well, you saw 23.
Yeah.
Who said 25? I think it was Fuego. Yeah, he said
think it was, yeah.
Fuego.
Anyway, though, that's a pretty good number.
No, Rocky. Rocky said
Oh, yeah?
25. Rocky said 25. And I know Rocky's a credible guy, so I'll be like, okay, we'll count 25 then. We'll make 25 count.
May as well.
Might as well. So the new stream record is
Oh, yeah.
25 viewers.
So, you can have a look on your stats after the stream.
Yes, definitely. I got a message. Ah, I just saw your message. And there's TVR. He is back.
Illegal car. Yikes.
I mean, technically, I think my car is in this. Yeah, oh wait, the TVR's got it. I don't know if the Porsche is a eligible car in this. I don't think it is.
Not for the race, but I guess for some. I don't know how they make it so it forces you to use specific tires for certain buckets, but yeah, I'm not sure.
Oh, nice! I ended up placing 11, but my highest was 6, battling with I can't remember who. Nice job, dude. Nice. Seeing all those, we got. I see a few names. I don't recognize any of the names. We got someone named Alpine, but nice job, dude. Nice job. Hell of a drive there, Aspect. I don't know how the other guys are doing, but
You know.
you never know.
Oh yeah.
Ugh. But yeah, my thing here on my Xbox, it's been stuck at 10 viewers, but I can just sometimes look on my phone and see what it actually is, and it says 13, so.
Yeah.
Oh. This was where last time at Le Mans, this was the last stint for me. And then I probably went to bed. But this ain't gonna be it. I got one more stint after this.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I can finally rest. Maybe play some other games or something like that. But I damn sure know I don't think my body is capable at my age. I don't think my body is capable of doing 24 hours. That's
Yeah.
12 at the most. I think 12 at the most is a lot more sustainable to do how old I am in my body and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like I'm like in my early 30s and it's just I don't think it's even possible.
Yeah. I'm 17, so I'm nice and fresh.
Yeah, you're young.
I'm good to go.
Compared to
24.
me, I'm
oh yeah. Yeah.
The entire time I was battling Galaxy for 9th. Oh, nice. You're battling for top 10 at the very least, so that's a good thing. You know, I'm not expecting you to pull a photo finish and lap everybody, because that's,
Yeah.
well, that's photo. Photo finish is, to take the gamer tag of him,
Fucking
he's
fast.
ludicrous speed. He's ludicrous
Yeah.
speed. Damn it.
Oh, yeah.
That's how he is. He's ludicrous goddamn speed. It's insane
Oh, yeah.
how fast he is.
Corey's actually double stinting. That's interesting. Hopefully we can see a
He
result from
was
him.
in Stint 1. He was in Stint 1 earlier.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he was doing pretty good, so...
Yeah, so this is his third stint in 4 stints. That he might not be racing afterwards. Like after
Yeah,
this.
it'll be a while before he... I think I had a paper of where he was... Or I might even look at the... Stint times of what live timing or what is next. What his next stint is. He's on insert name. Insert name racing. Where? Holy shit, he's top 20 so far. Okay, yeah, he was step 1 and then it was simply law for back to back, and then it's Corey. And then it's simply law again, and then Snow, that is. So we have stint 1 was Corey, stint 2 simply, stint 3 simply, stint 4 Corey, stint 5 Corey, stint 6 simply, 7 Snow, 8 Snow, 9 Snow, 10 Snow, 11 simply, and SV Tyler 12. Yeah, this is gonna be
Wow.
Corey's last.
Is that a triple stint from Snow?
Yeah.
Wow, that's
I'm
ballsy.
1, 2, 3. That is no. Wait, is that
Quad stint? No way.
4 stints? 4 straight stints.
Wow, that is, yeah, that doesn't happen usually.
Wow, Snow's
Quad
gonna
stinting.
at the
He's
end
in
of
for a
it.
race.
Snow's gonna be sweating hands.
That
He
man
be
is gonna go
sweating
to
hands.
sleep.
Yeah, after he does stint 10.
Yeah, for real, man.
That's
He's
just-
out.
Oh yeah, the most you're gonna get is already had out of every stint. I'm gonna have the third most out of everybody when it comes to those that are doing this casting thing. I'm gonna have 6. Crow has about 8. Artie doing all 12. I don't know if Artie's gonna be capable of doing all 12.
Oh, Artie can do 10. Man, fuck, I've seen him do it. He is crazy when it comes to endurance. He just loves it.
Yeah, but all 12. I was thinking I was doing it, but I'm in my goddamn early 30s. There's no if I was in my 20s, I could probably do it, but 30s, that's impossible. I've been way too old for that. It's, unless it's like, I may be for charity or something like that or something. That's a different story at the very least. But I need to have different people who are going to rotate back and forth and stuff like that, doing some other games and stuff like that. But 12 is probably the most I'll ever do in a goddamn stream, and we're approaching that 12 hours. I even did it once. Honestly, to make it through the night for my later races, I need a cup of coffee. Fair enough. Yeah, either that or get you some energy drinks. I do the same. I got freaking gamer subs.
Yeah.
At the very least, if I do at least a stint at Silverstone, it'll at least be a nighttime stint. Because that's why I'm more of a nighttime guy, pretty much.
Yeah.
So, you would not be surprised if you see me doing a night stint, especially if it's a low lobby one.
Yeah, I actually tried to swap some of my stints around because I've got 2 night stints in a day, and I'm doing a double stint from 8 and 9, and 8 is night and then 9 is day, which I tried to swap out my 8th stint because I don't really want that, because going straight from 2 different environments, the night you're losing about 2 seconds a lap, give or take, and going back onto a track that's got a bunch more grip, not ideal.
Yeah, it's not ideal in some cases,
Yeah, for sure.
Luckily for me, I think when I was doing Sebring, I had to get up early at that point, you know, because I kind of overslept a little bit, so I had to hustle and stuff. And this one when I still had I had my old laptop, so I'm trying to get a new one. So probably, hopefully by then in Silverstone, I will have all overlays and stuff like that for, yeah, he's our team. Yeah, Photo's gonna be our teammate. I'm happy he's gonna be. You will definitely learn a lot from Photo. You know, definitely learn a lot from him. Hell, learn some. They're all, the only other fast guys you could also learn from, Brett and Wonder, or the formerly known as RVN Wipeout. Who I will
Wipeout. What's
say
his
this,
new name?
SSR Wonder.
Really, man. Me and Wipeout used
He
to
was
talk
super fast.
so much, man.
Yeah,
We
he's
were like the
now
same.
over there, and he was so dang good.
Yeah,
Like, I
he's
liked
quick.
him. He's the reason I joined Raven earlier this year. Yeah, I was
Yeah.
trying to find teams and stuff. The Apex guys were one of them, and they told me this was at Freak Daytona. I basically essentially was like, okay, well, let's look for other teams or something like that if Apex is an option. And honestly, Raven had a team, had an option, had an opening there. I'm like, oh, I'll ask Wipeout if I could join them.
Yeah.
I asked him, and it just went from there and up until,
yeah.
you know, they let me go. But Wipeout
man.
was the reason I joined, and he's someone I liked a lot. And when he left after Suzuka, it was just... It devastated me,
Oh, yeah.
to say
I
the
bet,
least,
man.
because he's the reason I joined Raven.
Yeah,
Because
for sure.
of my interaction with... because of my interaction of me winning in the OSCC, which was SWR Phoenix's new sports car league. I won the inaugural GT title for that. It's just a small little casual league, and I'm like, that was my crowning achievement. Won 3 races in there. My first race was in there against, I think, still at the time called LMP Vector.
Yeah.
Who, might I add, he came from 4th to 1st in an OEC race with seconds left on the clock.
Wow.
In the race. He ended up winning that race, and it was just so... The only reason I beat... He would later become SWR Oblivion. The only reason I beat him, his controller died.
Wow. That's just unfortunate.
Yeah. I was like...
So it looks like we have one more person
freaking...
in this lobby, actually. We might have had a no-show last lobby, I think. 'Cause there's one more come now.
Man. Yeah, 15. I'm trying to remember who was that. Well, I know the SSR guys weren't in the race or something like that. I didn't even notice the car until... And here we go. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's lights out, and away we go to the start.
Ludicrous. Oh, here we go. Ludicrous Speed. Speed is off the front. Phoenix A returns. Lodeo at the front. Corey coming back. And we got Quackula back there now. That's WR Quackula. I know about him.
Here we go.
Here we go.
And the leader is
Stage
off.
number 5 is underway.
Here we go.
Lucas Breed gets a good run through Eau Rouge. And maybe
It's like
he's off
Ludacris
to the
might just
races.
pull. That's what Ludacris is going to be wanting this early on. He's just going to want to pull away from Phoenix here in the Bentley. And he wants to just make a gap. Just get nice and safe. Get away from him. And we've got Idaho off. That's going to lose him a lot of time.
Lodeo off? Oh, wow.
Ladeo, yeah, sorry. Ladeo is at the back of the pack now. P14. That is unfortunate.
Oh, my
Must have just missed
God.
his braking zone.
Wow, this is a guy who was battling earlier in the race with, how was it? Owned for the NWR guys. He was battling with them in the car that now is being driven by Customs once again. And oh, there's Quackula! Quackula
Oh, he's
around!
backwards on the track. He got hit again. That's damage for Riddle. That's
I was
damage
just
for
on
Riddle.
Customs was just... I was just on Customs and Quackula
Riddle's
right in front
broken.
of him. Turned
Riddle
around,
broke his
got
car.
turned or something. He got loose and spun.
Riddle's broken his car.
Wow.
Look at Quackula trying to keep it on the track.
Oh, the rear is oh my God, wow.
Oh, wow. Riddle just gets caught up in it.
And Customs is gone!
No way.
Oh, everybody's backing out.
That's gonna be a
Everybody's
restart.
backing out.
That's going to be a restart. Oh, yeah. That doesn't surprise me. That was
Yeah,
a
that's
big
a
crash.
restart. That is a definite restart.
That was a
Oh
big
my.
crash. Oh, I just lagged out, I think. Wait.
Yeah, I backed out. Holy,
Wow.
that was...
Yeah.
Wow, that was something. Yeah, see, I got onto Customs, and then see Quackula spawn around, and it was just like, holy crap. Holy moly. Oh, we got BNX owned. Good to see you in here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Quackula, more like off the Tracula. Wow, that's...
That's toxic.
But then you also have to realize here, owned, the guy you were racing with is in here. That is gonna be...
That was
And
unfortunate.
we're getting back into this now.
Oh, yeah. Gonna go for round 2. This should be it. This should be the start
Yeah,
if we don't
take
make any
2!
mistakes.
Take number 2 of this.
Oh, yeah.
Take number 2. Oh, and by the way, I do wanna say thank you to Riddle You for the follow. And he's actually racing, so Riddle
Oh,
You,
yeah.
if you're still here, thank you for the follow, man. As we've been streaming for 8 hours. Alright, Customs, dab on these guys. I don't
Here we
know
go,
if that's
off the
possible.
line,
We got
here they come.
Ludicrous. Yes, we are.
Ludicrous Breed's just gonna
How many hours?
start again.
I just start right
Unfortunate
here.
for Ludicrous, but it's what it is. There's a big gap between P3 and P2. This could play. This could play into effect.
Here we go.
Ludicrous
We are
off,
once
leading the
again
pack.
underway. Yeah, Ludicrous.
Throw Russian Ratty on
He
nice
gets-
and smooth. And he's gone. Looks like it's going to be the same as it used to, as the last start. He's just going to run away straight away. He's a very quick driver, but he makes a mistake.
He
That might
makes
be
a mistake.
Phoenix.
Here
That might
comes
be Phoenix
Phoenix.
out the inside,
Phoenix
on the
might
outside.
try to capitalize here. Remember, that car won
Switchback.
stint 3, but it was with... Remember, that car won... The Tempest car won stints 1 and 2, and
Phoenix
then the...
was poking his
car-
nose up there.
Yes.
And he's gone, just like that. Pulled so much time just off the exit of the corner. That's insane. That Mercedes is extremely quick. Looks like Customs is getting staunched by Fugo a little bit.
Fuego,
goes
yeah, you're getting close to
peeking.
Fuego now. Fuego is all over Customs. And remember, this was the guy, his last stint wasn't stint 1 where he came from last to 5th.
Look at that,
Only for
around the
Apex
outside
Blade,
of
only for
Quackula.
Blade to top that.
And he makes the move on Quackula. Fugo goes through.
Quackula,
Quackula
oh,
on the
Quackula,
grass.
oh!
Quackula
Yeah,
is
he
off
got in the grass a
Quackula.
little bit, but he collects himself. He collects himself and he keeps it straight at the very
Look at
least.
this run by Customs.
Yes, Customs
Just pulling
coming back and just
onto the rear
catching the
bumper.
Lodeo. Remember that these 2 cars earlier, Lodeo. He got into VNX owned.
Here we go. Nice big pilot.
Yeah,
Lodeo
Ted's
holds him
laughing
up.
about it on the Tracula.
Fugo's on the rear bumper. He might make a move into T1.
Fuego, does he have enough? But does
Customs-
Customs have enough?
There he
Oh,
goes.
and they're
He's
gonna
squeezing him.
almost goes. Rewind, he goes. Oh,
That's a dirty
Ooh, he
move.
was trying. Both were trying to go. Tried to do almost the same move. Fuego trying to go under Customs while Customs was trying to get under Lodeo.
Diego just looks like he's just got a bit more pace than Customs. But Customs is doing a pretty good job at defending. This is the
Yeah.
biggest overtaking opportunity on the track right here. So Customs needs to just keep an eye on his rear view. Looks like
Yeah,
he's
he's
safe for the moment.
catching Lodeo.
Oh yeah, he's
Oh, here comes.
getting up on him.
He's trying. He's got to have. He's got to have
On the
eyes in
rear
the back
bumper.
of his head now because with a Fuego. Oh, but here comes
Fuego
Quackula.
on his rear
Quackula's
bumper as well. Customs is gone. He's
This
got
is-
such strong corner acceleration. Fuego just looks like he's just a bit more confident on the brakes and in the corners. I
Oh,
think Customs is
meanwhile,
just a bit
just
more
getting
nice
onto
on the
the
throttle.
leader, he got a little bit loose, but Ludicrous Speed is just trying to hold on to the car and try to pull away from Phoenix, and now Corey's been as high as second. He was as high as second in the previous stint, only to get passed by Blade.
Looks like we can definitely, it's definitely going to be a fight for P1 here. This is going to be interesting.
Potentially, yeah, it's a pipe for P2, but it's also kind of a battle for P1 here in the
Corey
stint.
needs to work with Phoenix, or Phoenix needs to work with Corey. They need to work together if they want a chance at that top step of the podium.
Okay, Aspect, that's fine.
Because Slipstream is so powerful. If Corey plays it smart, Phoenix and Corey are going to have a chance at getting that top step, as I said. They just need to work together. Look at that. Ludicrous is a bit wide.
Yeah, it's been a while since the Tempest car won a stint, not since stint 2 when Emmerich easily got that team a stint win.
Wow. Corey is
They
so
have
confident
been
on the brakes.
slowly, but yeah, obviously 3 was kind of a hiccup with Hayden going all the way to the back, some cases, but he made up for lost time in stint 4. Was in the top 5, but now hopefully Ludicrous Speed can build that momentum back up and get them a stint win again.
Look at this. I'm
Meanwhile,
not sure, but I think the track is falling more into the shadows. I think we might have a pitch black race soon,
Yes.
which will make it interesting because obviously if you lose your headlights, you basically have to pit if it's pitch black. Corey, big sideways. Still in the slipstream range of Phoenix, but he's pulling away from Bilton, which is what he wants. Obviously, they had their scrap last stint, so Corey's just going to want to pull away now. He doesn't want a repeat of last stint, but he's going sideways. A bit too much. Bilton pulling. Now into the slipstream. He's making little mistakes.
Yes.
I have to look at my gaze to Larry and Lodeo, because Fugo, Larry, Lodeo, and Customs are all really close. Same with Sabotage. They're all pretty close. Fugo might go for a move. No.
And we got Larry making his first stint in the race, but he's
Oh
got
yeah, look at that,
Fuego
just
to
being
deal with.
pushed
Fuego.
through the corner. Fugo's saying, "Come on, we gotta go. We gotta catch him." But look at that.
Yes, they're both
Oh,
in
no,
Mercs.
sorry.
This car
Mercs
has not
working
been.
together.
Ladeo got loose.
Whoa.
Ah,
look at
TVR,
that.
welcome
Nice
back.
and calm. Oh,
Oh,
A
he
little
got
nudge.
into Ladeo. Yeah, a little
look at that.
nudge, but
Bumper to bumper from Fugo and Larry.
Sabotage coming in.
Sabotage on the rear bumper of Fugo. This is just a bumper fest. Massive fight for P6 this. Look at that. Lodeo is just not as confident on the brakes as Larry is. But look at that. He can just get on that throttle so much sooner. He's gone. 7/10 already just from the first corner. Fugo
Yes,
onto the
just
grass,
by a
but he gets
battle
such a
of-
better run. It's not even funny.
Oh, Fuego on
It's
the
gonna be a drag
outside.
race. Look at that. Fugo just barely pulling, but Larry has the inside line for the next corner. Let's have a see how this
does
turns
he
out.
have? Can he keep it still? He's gonna have
Look
the
at
inside
that.
line here.
And he forces it
Fuego
single
to
file.
7.
Beautiful move by Fuego. Big sideways though.
Oh,
He could come back
sideways
around to the
though,
inside.
yes. Here comes Larry on the inside.
Look at that, Larry. Just
There he
later
got
on the break,
the
take the
position
position back. Bring it to No Name here. Bego's going to be looking up a move. He wants to get by him again. Because he knows he's faster.
Yes.
He knows he's making less mistakes. He wants to just get away. Bego just got a little bit worse
go
of a
on board
launch.
the lead here. Ludicrous trying to pull away now, but we're gonna. Now let's see this battle potentially for second here. It's looking like it's gonna be a 3-car battle for second. Phoenix 8, Corey, and Bolton.
Oh yeah, this is nice. And Corey just eyeing up Phoenix.
Well, that's how I think it's pronounced, Steve. It's even Blade has said Fuego.
Corey just runs a bit deep. Look at that. Bolton just eyeing up the outside. Hey, yep, look at that. They're bump drafting. That is sportsmanship move right there. Bolton's looking on the outside. Corey's nice and late on the
Phoenix
brakes. Sits on the apex.
This is looking like it might be a 4-car battle for the lead here.
Yeah, this is going to be close.
I don't think he's made a few. Yeah, I don't think Ludacris has made. He's made not that many mistakes as far as I'm aware. The only time he made a mistake is, you know, when we got on him, he kind of got a little bit loose or something like that. But he was able to correct it and keep going.
Corey is really good through Arouge and Radion. He just sticks it on that inside curb, and he's just pulled. Like, that Mercedes is so much faster in a straight line, but he's just pulled on the straight.
Oh, wow. This is a fall from grace for this team. They were first in the stint, but now they're last, and that is the team that Taikyu was with. Wow, that is definitely... Whew.
We got a big fight for P11 at the back. Look at this, really close. SSR Legacy.
Oh yeah, Cornet and Legacy.
Cornet with a big wiggle.
And who is that right behind him? Ronnie.
Ronnie's just having a look. Thinking about the outside, no. Pulls it back in onto the racing line. Sits behind him. Nice and smooth. Quackula's had an issue. He's P14. What's happened here?
I have no idea.
He must have got damage. That was the winner of last stint. That's the fake car.
Yeah, Taikyu. Yeah, that's...
What's happened here? He's obviously got damage somewhere.
That's another... You have a dominant car or something like that in the last stint, but now you got a car that's just falling for grace. But I think Ludicrous Speed is trying to get that team...
Look at this. Fago going on Larry for P8. Yeah. Yeah, too wide going through Boschmont with Sabotage right on their bumper.
Sabotage
Squeeze
is there.
him a bit.
Oh, there he gets
Sideways.
the dam.
He's out.
There he gets the dam.
He held it. Let's see if he's got damage.
No damage.
No damage.
Good.
Wow.
Yeah, good in front of Riddle you, a recent follower. Back up to the old record of 19 viewers now. Yeah, well, wow, Larry got into...
That was not
And that's
ideal.
allowed Sabotage to...
Sabotage is gone. Sabotage is a fast guy. He's definitely one of the fastest guys in this car for Raven.
Yeah, but this team has also been plagued by 2 disconnects from Juby, who was in the top 5. He is pretty much...
Phoenix takes the lead.
Juby was solidified.
Ludicrous goes on the inside. Phoenix is holding him back. It's side
Oh
by
my god,
side
we have a
into
battle
the
on the lead
source.
here. Ludicrous trying to...
Forces it single file.
Phoenix is moved.
On him. Corey's going up the inside. Corey gets him.
Oh my god, here comes
Bolton.
Corey now. Can Ludicrous get back? Can he get back to them?
Ludicrous is not happy about this.
For only the second race in a row, the FTC Boltley is in the lead.
Nice smooth line. They all take.
Yeah,
a
that's
nice
what we call
line.
it. It's a boat. It's a literal boat.
It is a boat.
Boat. Hence, boatly. So, yeah, we were looking at that earlier before you mentioned the lead battle for the lead. Now, Corey he has been close. He was close in the previous stint, but he has never, that team has yet to lead this. Meanwhile, he was doing pretty good in some cases in that first stint. And he's always been consistent, but here he comes. He has a look. Could he take the lead for the first time? Get his
Phoenix
team
and
the lead for the
Ludacris.
first time in this.
Phoenix and Ludacris are half a tenth away. Corey wants to go up the inside of Phoenix, but he doesn't. It's 4 guys going for the lead. Legitimately,
yes.
1 second between all 4 of them.
Yeah, but in the bottom 2, we're the pole sitters for this entire lobby.
Oh yeah.
That being the team that Bolton's on and the team that Ludacris Speed is on, especially in the first one when you had Reaper and Emmerich, and just Emmerich was just. But that team, the team of Bolton, has been up here at the front for a bit, but with Reaper, and I guess in some extent the other guys, but
we might see Sabotage do what I forgot his name last stint.
Juby or no Colt.
No, it was Corey, wasn't it, that went from the 11 to P2 because Blade, that's him, yeah. Because
Blade,
Sabotage is already up to P8 from P12.
Yeah,
Started
I don't know if that's
P12.
even possible, but then you also got
Up to
Customs who's
P7.
made-
Up to P7.
And then you got Customs, this has been his highest position he has been in the race. Even in Stint 1, he was in 5th. Yeah, we got latest follower. We'll have a look. He's up in 10th. He is sandwiched in between Fuego and I believe that is Legacy, Steve's teammate. We got 22 followers now.
What we like to see.
But when you did say the record is 25.
Oh yeah. Even so, holding 20 viewers is pretty good. Corey with a little wiggle. Ludacris is going to have the run. Ludacris took over P2 right here. It's going to be side by side in the Blosham. Around the outside goes Ludacris.
Oh yeah, they're gonna
And he's
Ludacris Speed. He's got to.
Look at that.
Does he have enough to keep him there? He's still holding on.
He squeezes
Corey
him.
trying to make it
Way
get
too
loose, and oh
much.
my God, Corey got in
Corey
there.
held it.
Oh,
Wow.
and Ludacris is
Into
going
the
in.
pits. Into the pits. Oh yeah. Here we go, Corey.
Yes.
Gonna have a move on Bottom. Yeah, from race control. Yeah. Yeah, he just squeezed him onto the grass. Yeah, bumpers just look like they locked. Yeah.
Yes, at the moment. Yeah,
It's a
but at
racing
the
incident.
moment we have the. Yes. But at the moment we got feet. Yes, definitely.
Oh yeah, for sure. Look at that. Corey's just a bit smoother, but Bolton just leaves on the exit. That Mercedes has so much corner exit speed, it's not even funny. Fighting. Looks like Sabotage is still in the midst of the battle. Sabotage is going to be going for P5 now. The Apex car in P8. Not ideally where they want it. But it's a long stint. They've still got, An hour and 20 minutes left. They're only 20 minutes in. Yeah, I had the timer as
I
well.
have it. I know mine is probably off, so I have it at. I have an hour and 41 minutes and 45 seconds.
Oh,
So I
you
know
set a
mine
2-hour
is off
timer.
because yeah, a 2-hour timer. Yeah, but I started a little bit late. By the time they were getting to that spa sign here near the start finish line.
True.
Oh, here comes
Look,
Bolton!
he's going for the lead!
Bolton!
Bolton!
Oh my God! For the
Around
first
outside!
time!
Unheard of move at this corner right here. Around the
Bolton!
outside.
That
And he gets
is
a good
the
exit.
first time, for the first time ever, the XOR, the SLS guys are in the lead. Outright here for a while. They get a lap here.
Get a beautiful
Oh,
exit
but
out of
here's
Team
somebody
1.
I did not expect to see come into the picture.
It's not over though. It's not over.
Customs.
He pulled out. Good boy, Phoenix.
What do
He
you
doesn't
mean?
wanna
What
go
do you
too
mean by
wide.
that, TVR? Oh, here comes Phoenix.
Here we go. Onto the grass
Phoenix
a
on the
little bit.
inside trying to get the lead back.
He touched that grass. He's not got the momentum
But
anymore. He needs to get
Bolton
back on
holds
that
on.
Phoenix! Whoa, really late on the break.
Yes, these are guys. Yes, this is for the first time. That car, this SLS car, for the first time is leading outright since winning the pole for this lobby.
Corey
The
is...
pole
Corey
sitter
just gets
is
tapped.
finally. It took 5.
If Corey and Customs want to go for the win, they got to work together. They need to work together. If they keep on touching each other, I think that's what's going to happen. I think that's what he's going to do.
Yes, that car has been kind of marred in the back, but oh, and Bolton got loose. Here
Still
comes
holding
Phoenix
it.
again. Here comes the guy.
Whoa.
3-3.
Customs just laid on the
Customs.
brakes right there. But he's actually got a really good line through there. Held it. Look at that. Right on the bumper of Phoenix again. Gives him a little kiss. Look at that. Customs just giving him a little tap. Letting Corey know that he's there.
Oof.
They're all
Sorry,
on the
did
same
I
tire.
say that did I say freaking that touring car I said Brad Hatch was entertaining? This is a little bit more entertaining. My God.
Customs late on the brakes. Looks up the inside. No. Corey says no. You're not having P3. Gives him a little tap out the exit. Corey's a bit sideways. That's going to hurt him a bit. But looks like Customs has followed him with that sideways line. Customs is going to check the outside out really, really late on the brakes by Corey. You can't get later than that. Bit sideways. Looks like he's going to lose Phoenix.
Back up to 22 now.
It's barely out of the slipstream range. If Customs just bump drafts him down the straight.
Triple
Then
overtake? You kidding me? No. I don't know if you're.
A
If
triple
that
overtake.
didn't even happen, that'll be. I remember that Custom came from 14th to 5th.
We had a triple overtake
This is his
last
highest.
year.
Oh yeah, Blade forced in a triple wide
Yeah,
or
yeah.
3 wide.
Yeah, man, that was fucking wonderful when he sent that. These top 4 drives are so
NWR
consistent.
saw. I would not be surprised if Custom saw what Blade did and said, I'm gonna top you. I'm gonna go for the win here, maybe.
Right?
I mean, he's got a good chance here. He's got a good chance. He's 4th here. These guys are still
Yeah, this this
relatively
is
close.
anyone's game. No, if Bolton just makes a tiny mistake, just gets a bit sideways and heats them tires up, the
this
next
is
corner's
the
going to be bad.
longest. Yeah, this is the longest the SLS guys have been in the lead.
They're definitely going to be
Not
wanting
even
this thing.
Reaper had a lengthy race. Yeah, he pinned.
That's not good. Somebody else is in the pits currently. Who is that? That's Quackula. for his second pit that he would have had to have gotten damaged. There's no way he'd be back in the pits already for his second stop.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ludicrous speed's getting held up quite a lot with some of the lower of the lobby guys. Ludicrous just
Yeah,
wants to get
they
past
were
him.
getting. Yeah, that is their A lobby pace, and he is in. Oh, customs.
Whoa! What happened there? What happened
But he
there?
parked it. He parked it there. He pit by it. He parked it. He
wow.
parked it.
Did he? No damage. Wow. He. Oh, he's still in P4. That's what matters. But it looks like we're gonna have another battle. Look at that. Customs now is gonna be leading, just in front of Sabotage, leading this next pack. I feel like if Sabotage and Customs fight, some of those cars behind are gonna catch up.
Yes, and who are some
That
of those other
Merc
cars?
is so fast and straight. It's not even
Larry,
funny.
and Riddle. You are the cars that are. Yeah, that's.
Riddle in P8. Legacy in P9.
Riddle and
Oh, yeah.
Legacy.
Customs
Is it
has
ninth
the
at the
pace
moment?
to catch up though.
Yes, yes, indeed, he does.
Corey just needs to catch up with Phoenix a little bit, and they just need to give a bit of sexy time to each other. And Customs is back in it. Well, that Phoenix just runs wide, loses about half a second.
Yeah, but then you also, I think you have to realize this team got the pole for this lobby. So
That is true.
they are they're front pace, the front row pace in this race right now. The only reason they have not had the lead this far is because of what Reaper in the beginnings of stint 1. From there, it's usually, that was all Emirates.
No. I'm twitching, bro. I need to get in the car. I'm next in. Yeah, he held that, man. Wow. I'm itching to get in the car though. I'm so ready. No.
No, he's not. He's still here.
Oh, I'm still in the front. No, not on my screen. He's not. He's P2 for me.
Yeah, Phoenix is still P2. He is. It's legitimate on my screen. Yeah, Forza does that to some.
Sabotage into P4. He's made a move on Customs. Oh, wait, no, Customs is into the pits. Sorry, that is my bad. Looks like we might have
Yes,
some
Customs
traffic.
into the pits.
Sabotage is absolutely hauling ass, doing just God's work for his team right now. P4. That is
Yeah, he
very
is
good
like.
so far.
I'm putting his team on my back right now. I
Yeah.
know Quig,
Oh,
I know
yeah.
freaking Juber, I knew Juby was doing good, but then the DCs, but I'm here to freaking say, I'm carrying this team on my back now.
Yeah.
No.
Sabotage is absolutely doing God's work though.
Provided he does not disconnect like Juby.
Oh yeah, that would not be ideal.
But then again, I do realize he did not,
Yeah.
that Sabotage did not disconnect in stint 1.
Real. Look at that, and the bad thing for Corey is he's got to stay out until Phoenix pits, or one's Bluton, Bulton pits. They're all going to want to follow each other. Or it could also be a play if one of them pits early. But that's not up to Bulton to decide. He's kind of just a passenger in it. He just has to run his pit strategy and hope it works.
And I'm now getting what is essentially my third energy drink. I'm in need of
Aspect
some
with the
thirst right
breaking
now.
news in the chat. Have a read of that. That's unfortunate. Madless Slow used to be a part of my team too, which is pretty cool.
Slow? Madly?
Yes, sir.
Wow.
That's unfortunate.
Holy. I cannot believe that. Wow.
Can't believe Sabotage is just chilling in P4, like, with a 2.5 second
he's
gap.
chilling. Yeah, he's just chilling at the moment.
Oh yeah, 4-second gap to Corey. I mean, they're in the same car. We just got to see who the better driver
Yeah, they're
is.
in
Who's got the better
BMWs.
tune.
As far it looks
Corey,
like Corey is the better of the two.
I mean, Sabotage just pulled 3/10, 4/10 in the braking right there.
Yeah.
Brought it from a 4.2 down to an 3.8. Sorry.
Yeah, but Bolton, meanwhile, he hasn't checked out yet, but he's got a pretty good gap over Phoenix 8 at the moment. This is literally something that entire team needed after the whole thing with Reaper.
Fuego in P13, that is not good. Something must have happened to him. Yeah, he looks like he's got damage.
He pitted recently.
That must be his second pit, I'd say, for him to be that far back. Customs is in P12. Fighting with Cornet and Larry. Looks like Customs is just pitted. So these guys must have been midfield, and I think they just pitted. I don't know if Cornet's pitted. No, he hasn't. Cornet's still out. So Cornet's basically a back at Customs right now. Lets him through.
Yeah, he lets Customs go. He's gonna... We're now at a point where some of those guys who did come in, like a Fuego and Customs, who are pretty fast, they're gonna just munch through the field.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna look and see where Ludacris is up to 7th at the moment.
Wow. He came from all the way at the back of the grid. So for him to get up here is pretty good. Riddle's in P6. That's what I want to see. But he's gonna have to come in this lap.
Yeah, that's something I was not expecting, because he was one of those that
he's in next lap.
DC'd earlier in the stint.
Yeah, he did too. That was a big L on our end. But we're gonna have to make it back.
Let's check in on Customs. Yeah, let's check in on Customs. Customs is moving through the field.
Bolton back into P4. He just pitted, I think. Where is he? Yep, P4. He's coming out of the pit. He's going to go down to P5, I think. Ludacris might overtake him. No. Bolton's just out in front. By about 2 seconds, not even.
Yes, and now
about 1.5 coming down to a
is back in the lead.
So we've got the two leaders battling it out.
Once again, the two boat leads are in the lead, are in the front two again.
Gotta love that.
This has only happened once.
I think we should have a look at this.
3.
Have a look at Bolton. Ludacris is lining him up for a overtake right on his back bumper. Ludacris is going to want to get around him because he knows Bolton's fast. He saw him take the lead before. He knows he's got the pace. I think they're about the same pace-wise. So this is going to be a good little fight.
Yeah, they are.
Let's have a look at Ludacris's tyres and see what they're looking like. About 30% in the front. And obviously Bolton's just came out of the pit, so he's got brand new tyres. Oh my days, that scared the...
That was not me.
That was me, I'm sorry. It was my alarm to wake up for my stint. But I've been up since 6 hours ago, so you know.
Alright, good to know. Thank you for telling Ted about that.
What close races do we have on the track? Looks like Ronnie and Larry are pretty close.
Well, let's look here. Let me see. We got
Ronnie's gonna have to come into pit this
Bolton
lap.
and Ludacris are
Riddle
pretty
into
close.
P3. But he's coming.
Sabotage
oh wow,
and
he's got
Ronnie
one
are
more lap.
close. Oh yeah, 7, 8, and 9 are pretty close. Oh, and I guess you could say 10. But that's pretty much about it. Phoenix has literally pulled away.
Riddle's
Yeah, Riddle,
staying out on
you!
these really bad
A
times.
third. That is. I think that's been the highest
He would be over the
that
moon about
Jag
that.
has been in the race.
I believe so. Not until I'm into the car, though. No. Oh, no.
Oh, are
that's the
you
worst
sure
joke.
about that? I don't.
Do you want to make a
I'm
bet
not.
on it?
I'll
bet
be
you,
shocked if I'm expecting. I'll be shocked if I expect photo finish or MREG type speed. I will be genuinely surprised.
Do you know what? Okay, what lap times has Enbridge done in the day? Do you know? Just so I can compare.
I have not seen. But looking at how big his gaps were, I
Yeah.
would say that's pretty fast.
Oh yeah. I haven't seen him race. I want to see him race. You're hyping him up quite a lot. I don't think I've heard of him. I
Let me
might
see.
have.
Let me look on here. Let me see what I can. Yeah, he had those big, huge leads. I'm like, this guy must be pretty fast. Maybe I could
Yeah.
find qualifying if it's even in here anymore, or maybe it ain't.
Look, if I don't get caught up in any traffic or any incident early on, I think I'll be good. That is the plan at least. I also closed my clock, which is not the smartest thing I've done. Got an hour left of the race. Just over an hour, actually. Riddle's gonna have to come in this lap. If he doesn't, he's just gonna be losing time.
Okay,
He's not
let's
gonna want to
look
give
if
up
I
that
can find
P3
him.
position. Big fight between Ludacris and Bolton though. Still, they just won't give up. Fighting for P4 right now. Once Riddle goes in, it's going to be the P3. That's Riddle staying out.
Oh wow, that is. I was not expecting that. That's
What happened?
I found his time or what he got.
Yeah.
2:19.48.
I've done an 18-3.
Really?
Well, we'll see how the race goes. I mean, I can send you photo proof if you'd like.
Jesus, barcode freaking with a freaking 216 around here, like.
Sick. Yeah, no, them people are crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy speed. I do think. Now looking at that time. Here, I thought that was fast, but I think to myself now. That's low A. That is low A, at most.
Yeah. What do you reckon's low A?
I would say around that 219 area. Maybe closer.
219's top of C lobby, I think, and then 18
Top of C
is
lobby?
like, yeah, because I qualified with 19.3, and then my other teammate qualified with like a 19.2, I think, and then we've got P4 in C lobby is what we got.
So right around where Riddle is where y'all are, basically.
Yeah, we started P4 from qualifying, P4 in C lobby, which wasn't too bad, but it would have been nice if we were in B lobby with our other car, and obviously TVR's cars in there, and a lot more of our friends and all that. I don't know a lot of people in this lobby, but I know a lot of people in B.
I know a good chunk of people in here. I know
the
Phoenix
RBN
A.
guys.
I know Corey, Sabotage, Larry, Fuego, Legacy, Cornet, and Quackula. I at least know
Riddle,
those guys.
go into the pits. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you so much. Absolute legend. Down into P5.
Bolton back into third.
Oh wow, he might drop a lot. He's gonna drop it down, maybe even to P10. I think Riddle's gonna drop to.
Oh, meanwhile, it is a battle for second now.
Yeah, look at that.
Bolton
Bolton
and-
up into P2. Ludicrous into P3.
And ludicrous
Where-
speed.
Wow, Phoenix is gone. He could be my dad at this point. He is gone. But he's one pit stop down. I don't think he's had a pit yet, which is not working in his favour. Obviously, Bolton and Ludicrous have both pitted. They're
Oh
on
my
fresh tires.
god! Wow.
Where at?
For Phoenix is wow. I'm looking at his tires and
Yeah, they're gone.
holy.
He's got no tyres. But look at this battle between Ludicrous and Bolton. It's just back and forth. Like, Bolton won't even let
That
him
gap
get
is
through.
gonna. I will not be surprised if that gap will close. I won't be surprised if Phoenix loses the lead from these guys. It's
Yeah, lose about 40 seconds in the pits. So I have a feeling that Phoenix might come out just in front of him. Might. He's gotta go in this lap though. He cannot hold it any longer. I mean, he
gap's
probably
about
could.
3,000 feet. The gap's about
Yeah.
3,000 feet. I don't know how much that is in terms of length or something like that, or how many.
I think you
seconds
lose about
that
a
is.
mile. I think you lose about a mile exactly.
So you reckon he'd still be
I think
able
he's
to
just
get
barely
the
gonna be in
lead?
front. I think he's going to barely be in front. Who's that on the side of the road? That's one of the SSR
I think that
cars.
is.
Quackula on the
No,
side
that's
of the road.
Quackula. And here comes Phoenix now.
Phoenix into
is
the
coming
pit
in.
lane. Here we go. Let's have a look at this. This is going to be close for Phoenix. Look at this. They're going
Is
into...
this gonna be enough? They got a few more corners left. They might actually pass him.
They might do it. I think they're going to do it.
I may think one, maybe one. But is he close
He's
enough?
just in the pit box now, getting new tires and fuel right now. He's about to
Oh,
pull
they're gonna
out.
pass him.
He's
They're
definitely
gonna
getting
pass
past. He's getting past. He might even drop down into P5. Let's have a look. I feel like
three,
P5 is just going to be there. Which is... happens to be sabotage.
Or is he? He got. Yeah, he's
Just in
got
front of
4. He's
Corey,
got
yeah.
30. He's gonna probably lose only 4.
Oh yeah,
But yes,
P3,
Bolton
but he's going to have
back
them
into the
cold
lead, but
tires. He's not going to be able to hold it. And he just sits on the apex. But Corey around the outside. Big sideways. He's not going to get the run. That's a silly mistake by Corey. That was an easy P3. He's looking up the inside. Am I going to do it? Am I going to do it? I'm going to try it. Phoenix says no.
Kenny.
Phoenix says no. I'm holding that podium spot. Corey looks just to be a bit more braver. He's just off the line, just a bit too much. Losing a lot of time. Look at that exit though. About the same. That Bentley, the big V8 in that Bentley is just pulling it along. So it kind of negates Corey's whole run of a corner. Corey on his rear bumper. Again, he's going to go for another move. He's just got to send it braking way too early, I'd say, personally. But look at that, too wide. He goes around the outside. He sticks it. Beautiful move. He goes defensive into college. Smart move. And he needs to just flat
I
foot
wish
this.
I
Needs a good
could
exit.
aspect, but I will be probably not
It's
doing any
sideways,
more
he's gonna
stint
go.
after stint 6.
He's going to go for the move. Into Bloshemont. Might even be
Oi.
single file by the time they get up to the corner. Maybe not. Corey's got that inside. Phoenix just doesn't give him the room. Corey doesn't care. He's charging. Phoenix has got the inside for the first bit, but Corey's got the inside for the next bit. So this could be Corey's position. They just bumper lock a little bit.
Oh, Phoenix!
Sabotage is right on
They're
the rear
side by
bumper.
side!
Sabotage
Who's
might
he
go
gonna
for the double.
move? He's like, the hell with this. I'm gonna maybe make a move of my own.
Look at that, the undercut by Corey.
Oh, and Phoenix goes
Phoenix.
wide. Sabotage is right there. Larry's getting in the picture now.
Wow. We know that the BMW is quicker up the hill, as it's demonstrated right here by Corey. He's going to have to run, but that Bentley, it's a four-way battle for P3. Look at that, Corey trying the outside, just pulling ever so slightly. Yeah, too early. But look at that,
Yeah,
gone a bit deep. That's an easy move by Corey. Look at that, just gone straight through. But he's going to go for the undercut.
Oh, he's gonna get the undercut. He's gonna do the slide jump. Or is
The
he?
IQ from this battle is... Look at that!
Oh
Larry
my
and
God,
Sabotage
this is-
side by side. All happening within 2 seconds of the track.
And in Customs getting involved now.
That was a Phoenix. I think that was Phoenix making a mistake and rear-ending Phoenix. But he holds it. No Forza, no wacky Forza physics there. Very lucky, Corey. One wrong touch, you know, and you touch him the wrong way, and that's done. Hey! The last thing any of these drivers want is a steward's inquiry. An SI, you don't want that. Get a penalty. Corey just sending it through, just sitting in the slipstream, playing it safe. He's going to be thinking, alright. I know. Big slide by Phoenix. This could open up an opportunity. Phoenix goes defensive. No, he doesn't.
Meanwhile.
Ooh.
Phoen-
Larry
Oh, no,
almost
not really.
rear-ending Corey.
He had 3 already?
Sabotage overtake
Oh,
Larry.
wow. He might need to come in again later.
Look at this. Corey's just chilling. He's in P3. Big mistake. Oppo Rouge, though. Sabotage is going to get the run. Sabotage is going to get the run on Corey. I don't think he's going to make it work. Misses the apex a bit, Corey. I think we should shift our attention onto Sabotage. He's looking quite quick. Sabotage is not wanting to hang around.
Yeah.
He seems to just be making less trouble. Sabotage is just making less issues. Oh yeah. For sure. Yeah. It's locking up slightly. Look at that. NWR Customs right on Sabotage as well. This could be... Wow. Another... That's the SSR,
Quackula.
Quackula, yeah. He's damaged again. He was damaged like 10 minutes ago. He's not having a good session. Beautiful line by Corey. I didn't even see him spin.
Larry. It's Larry.
It is Larry, yeah. Look at this. Corey's caught up to Phoenix really, really closely. Look at that. Phoenix is now leading. Oh, no, he's not. Sorry, the timing bugged out.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to leave this race when there's about 30 minutes left on it, and I'm going to practice.
Yep. You're practicing, and it'll just be It'll probably, I don't know what's going on with TBR. Either he's in here with me or it's.
Josh, you gotta watch my stream. You gotta. I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna do a heroic into Xandervolt. Look at that. Corey just gets the better run through Eau Rouge, just pulling links on Phoenix. Might even go for the move. Who is okay? Does anybody have the lobby hosts on hand at all?
Yes, I can tell them. These two will be taking over. TBR is taking over for me in 7 and 8, and then it's QX from here on out. I will. I will. I hopefully know that. I hope they do know. If not, I will just.
Yeah, I want to have a
make.
look. I want to know who the host is because I just got invited to a party. I don't know why.
Okay, I had the host. I think we had if I can look on the.
Because I remember Ted was asking for people to fill in the drivers, but. And then he showed.
We need someone. I told him. I had asked him if he could find somebody who could do my.
Very quickly. I'm gonna be back. I'm just
Okay,
gonna
yeah.
go to the bathroom.
Okay, 7 is Larry. 8
Oh,
is
yeah, I'll be back. 1
Colt.
second.
9 is Snow. Then 10 is Colt and Kurchin again. 11 is Customs again, and then last it is for Helios. Sabotage is going out. Somehow Kenny get it by him. Oh no, Corey gets it to him. But Corey lets him by. Oh, and here comes Customs and then. Yeah, now P3 is podium position now. And Customs going loose. Oh, they're kind of side by side there a little bit. Who's gonna get it? Oh no! They got Corey into the wall! Corey into the tire wall! Wow, that was. Yeah, you bad to worse. Yeah, you go from good and bad to worse in a heartbeat, but. Yes, this has been the biggest lead the SLS guys have had ever since they essentially won pole for this lobby. Yeah, he's P3. This has been the highest the Raven guys have been since the Juby was in the lead. Before all the DC could. We don't want no knock on wood. We don't want no bad luck. No bad luck because I like the guys. I like them very much. They're awesome dudes. Yeah, Larry is it. Larry is in. Yes, but Bolton continuing to lead here. a huge margin. It's not an Enbridge margin, but the team who essentially we got DDM Jam in the chat. Welcome to the stream, dude. It's nice to have you in here.
Entire time.
Oh, it's okay. It's all right.
It included that. It's because I left the pie.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. It was early on, but no, now I can hear TVR now.
Yeah, well, I've been commentating this entire time. I'm doing an okay job.
I
of it
didn't
this
know
time.
you weren't even. I didn't even know you didn't include your audio.
I want to die.
All right. I don't want you to die. I've seen you choke races. Don't die on me, man. I don't want that.
And we'll see if Phoenix starts catching back up to Bolton again with the splits. Because
man, I don't know if that's I don't know.
you won't
How
catch
far
them
are
at
they
the reckon
back?
in time unless Bolton makes a massive
They're on the
mistake.
same section of the track, but they are on. Yeah, the gap is increasing. I don't know if that's gonna be possible, but after all this time, the pole sitter is, he has a big lead, and he has. That team, the SLS, has made up for lost ground in this race. And it is showing here.
Sabotage and Phoenix still together after the implosion of that group.
Yeah, they are still.
Ooh, bad exit though.
They're still near each other.
That was a spectacular incident. Yeah, how was Bolton pole? I don't remember. Was Bolton pole for this lobby?
His team was. I believe his team was. The team, Jam. The team. They were on the pole, if I'm correct, for this lobby. Not overall pole, but lobby pole. Oh yes, after this is over, go over to TBR's stream, I believe, if I can.
And I'm back.
Welcome.
Welcome back.
What have I
This is where
missed?
I have the link ready.
Massive implosion.
Hugo!
The group battle
Hugo's
is now
in front.
over.
The what battle?
The
Wait.
battle is now over for second.
Oh man. Wait, no.
Yeah,
Customs got on the
Phoenix
inside
and-
curb of Lake Green.
No, Sabotage
Corey
is
tried to
having a
go
go
around the
at
outside.
Phoenix right
Customs
now.
turned in like he wasn't there to the second
Yes,
part.
but it was a lot more. It was a lot more cars than what it is now.
3 cars in the wall. Or 2 cars in the wall.
There was. Oh yes, that was right.
Customs
Yes,
and Corey got into the
Customs
wall.
got into
Both lost
Corey.
loads of time.
Custom. Yeah, they were coming out of that the fast section. They were in that chicane area.
Big coon.
The first chicane area before you're coming off of the fast part after Eau Rouge. And he got into Corey and he got into the wall a little bit. No damage, surprisingly. But both were able to continue, so, and they have fallen off the pace now, and it's just been Phoenix 8 and RVN Sabotage battling for second now.
What a battle that was, though. That was a very long... wow. Yeah, that was
Sabotage
crazy.
wants P2 really badly.
Yes.
He's not wasting any time whatsoever.
Yes, this would be legitimately the highest position. Yes, we've had Jubert being first disconnect.
Yeah. We've had
He
no
was in
disconnects
fourth. Battling for fourth.
this one yet, though.
Disconnect. I think he's been the one guy that has had more disconnects than anybody in this lobby. There's been everybody else has had one, I think.
Sabotage gets by after Phoenix makes a mistake.
Riddle has had a disconnection. Jubert has 2 disconnections. I think there's only been Kurgan had 1 disconnection, and then who was the other one? Nelly had a disconnection, so it's only been 4 people having DC'd.
Wow, our HYR is not doing good. Our B lobby car is 41st, and our car that's in this race, the Jag, is 50th. We started about 20 positions higher with both cars, so not ideal.
Dang, that's.
I'm gonna try
I
to
lost
drag
my
it up a
team
little
an
bit when I
entire
drive.
lap, so.
Oh, we got a new. I just realized. Sabotage is in second now.
Oh yes, man, what a move!
Let's hope he does not get disconnected. Knock off.
Oh,
knock
don't
on
say that.
wood.
Knock on wood right now.
I did knock. I did
Oh,
knock
yeah.
after I said it.
Phoenix
Immediately
in the
knocked off.
title in the Rebel.
Oh, that's not gonna work.
That's what we like to
Help.
hear, baby.
And
Nothing against
Bolton
Phoenix.
is just gone. Bolton is checked out, officially.
Oh yeah, pull my dad.
But he might be coming. He might be coming in soon, maybe.
Quite good. Sext. Tested one of the
Sabotage
hot
will have one more-
Wonder! Oh, and here comes Bolton. We got Wonder in the chat. Everything's going pretty good right now, Wonder. Good to see you. We got the one formerly
Sabotage
known
into the
as
pit lane.
Wipeout.
That's what.
Oh, hello,
Wipeout? Oh no, not Wipeout.
Whip.
Yeah, he's in. He
Yeah.
comes in. I'm like, what's up, dude? He also happens to be, for OEC only, he happens to be a driver of mine.
Wipeout like
OEC only.
And I like
OEC
Wipeout.
only.
Oh,
I like
Bluton
I
is also into the pit. Corby takes the lead. No, he doesn't. Phoenix takes the lead. But what's tyres looking like? Not bad. But he's got another pit, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, that's. What's your next stint, Wonder? Or Wipeout? You know, I've always called you Wipeout. When's your next stint? You're in stint 4. Wow. He's got to be in B lobby. You in B lobby?
He says A
You
lobby.
gotta be B lobby. He's in A?
I think so. I think that's what he said. But,
Oh, your next stint. Oh, you got your
bro,
next stint
Quackula
coming up here.
cannot stay on the Tracula. This is a massive issue for him. It's like the 4th time.
Yeah,
this-
yeah, I remember.
Right.
Yeah, Quackula more. Yeah, I remember someone saying off the Tracula. That's
Yeah.
what.
I thought it was pretty funny.
Oh yeah, you are late lobby. Wow, that is.
What a sexy
I
man.
remember we were at Suzuka and Raven, and you were B lobby. You helped me get the B lobby. It was awesome.
We have another.
Ludicrous
He's
and
doing
Bolton
6, 9,
again.
11. Oh wow, nice.
Ludicrous and Bolton again are going to be fighting for position for the second time this race.
We've got another 4-way battle as well. Oh, 5? Technically.
Oh my days, yeah we do. I'm going to have... Look at that. Riddle in
What is
the
that?
middle of it
Nah.
all. Sabotage just
What is that?
behind you.
5th through
Riddle's going to be on
9th?
some old tyres. Riddle's on 50%, Sabotage is on brand spanking new tyres.
B
2%.
Phoenix is Corey is on 37. He might be coming in soon, and he's not. Ludicrous.
You know,
ain't
I
that
didn't even
far.
know there
This
was a
might
Lambo
be
for this race.
a Lambo.
Apparently
Oh
there's
my
Lambo.
God! Yeah, y'all. Wow, that's. We only have one McLaren in here. I'm sure y'all got more McLarens than we do. We only got one McLaren.
My lobby
One
literally.
Macca, one Jag. Wait, there's 4
My
Jags.
lobby
Oh
there's
yeah,
like a
y'all
Bentley,
Jag
an
too.
Aston,
One Jag and
a
one
Porsche,
McLaren.
And then
That
all
beats your
McLarens and
one
Bentleys.
Lambo. Wow. Y'all are the only Lambo. And here comes Corey into the pits.
Riddle's
Yeah,
going to need to go on the
Ludacris
pit
is
soon,
gonna-
which is going to put him out of this fight. But Riddle's doing a pretty damn good job on holding off Sabotage. Sabotage might go for a move. Riddle goes to cover the inside. No, Riddle's nice and late on the brakes. Brings it in.
This might end up being a battle between the two teams that were on the pole for this.
My current team and my original team are currently fighting each other. This is a sight to
Ferrari
be
team.
Oh
seen.
wow, that wipeout thing little. Yeah, DDM jam. We have a lot of Mercs and McLarens. Well, not well. We only got one McLaren, and we got one Jag. We have 0 Lambos in this field.
Yeah, I didn't even
And
know
we
there
got
was a Lambo, man.
We got a Butler. We got
There isn't
2
even one person
Bodleys.
signed up in the Ferrari. Literally zero.
One
Wow.
team. What? Wait. What lobby?
And in all lobbies, there's not one Ferrari.
Not one Ferrari?
No Ferraris
It
anywhere.
was such a bad car in testing.
It's like a
Wow,
second off the
that
rest
is-
of the cars. The best I was able to do, and it was an 18.9. Mind, I'm doing 17.5, or like
Have a
best
look
I
at
could
this
probably
fight
do
between
is 17.5.
Sabotage and Riddle, bumper to bumper, with Fugo just on the back of Sabotage, riding his bumper. This is a crazy battle right here. Three-way battle for P5. It'd be smart if Riddle went into the pits now so he doesn't get held up too much. That would be the smart thing to do. He's gonna try to poke it out the outside.
This is actually a good place to do this move. Yeah, outside here is quite an easy
Yeah,
move.
I'm here. Yeah,
You can
Wonder
cover it off
says-
That's
very
a
easily.
beautiful move. Down
Yeah,
to
oh,
Yeah,
he
Wonder
gets
here
double.
says-
Fuego gets past Riddle as well for the double on Riddle. Look,
That's
having
not
a
what you
back,
love to
it's
see.
not going
You
to
do
come
not love
back.
to see that.
Riddle, unable to try and get anything of a switchback, loses 2 positions in 2 corners. F.
I'm gonna back out of spectating and I'm gonna go practice because, yeah.
We got
Because you know I have to race.
Sharon Wren follows. I don't know who that is, but thank you for the follow.
Oh, Haikon Yang, right? Whatever his name is.
Y'all take
please
over.
don't
I will
homologate.
be.
Oh my days.
I will be right back, guys.
Right, yo. TVR, you are now the you're now the bloke that's gonna be talking. So
Yeah, I
can't
guess
commentate.
so.
Yeah.
Damage is just watching Phoenix drive around by himself too, so I can't even. Well, Sabotage is in front, heading down into Eau Rouge. Fuego's right behind him. Sabotage gets way better run through Eau Rouge.
Got a beautiful skybox.
Yeah, actually it is.
The one that I got, man. Holy shit. It's
Alright,
really
yeah,
nice.
yeah. TVR Slowboy, fuck you, Wipeout, alright? I'm
Wait,
literally...
Wipeout doesn't even know I'm here. I bet ya. He hasn't noticed. We'll see very soon
Before
if he
IBC
remembers me.
Stint 4, I was 7th, but no. Well, that's what you get. That's what you get for being a bully. Wipeout?
That's what you get for being Wipeout.
Yeah, that's what you get for being fucking Wipeout, bro.
Honestly, like... I missed upside
I
down.
do know you're there, Mr. Upside Down.
Nah, mate, that's not me. That's not me. You got the wrong person. I'm actually, from,
Brisbane.
nah, I'm from, Antarctica, actually. So,
Guernsey.
I'm from New Zealand, G. Kia ora, cuz.
But I usually figure that, you know, that fucking TikTok guy the guy that's just sitting there cutting wood or whatever, and
Yeah,
he's
he's
like
amazing,
rejecting
man.
Twitch followers. No, I love
Not
that guy.
followers, but like subs.
Yeah. Anyway, I can give the money back. That guy.
Oh, can I
love
give you
that
money back,
video.
G?
Gee.
You gotta say G.
Yeah,
It's a Kiwi
Daddy
word.
G, bro. Oh.
I am not
Riddle,
liking how
bad
late
one
I
out
can
of-
this car.
Cottage. Going to Blanchimont.
Thank God I jumped into
And
practice
then-
because I am slow. You
Oh, I know that.
can break. Yeah, piss off.
I'd love it if you guys could see what's going on, but
Yeah, for
Damage
real.
just left it on a terrible POV.
Yeah, oh yeah.
So enjoy watching the lone car drive around by itself. I'm watching a great battle, so fuck you guys.
Straight up. Okay, that's not the move you want.
You'll be happy to hear that your teammate is pulling away from Corey.
What position is he?
7th.
P7, that's what we like to hear. And he might have done all of his pits by now, I think.
My monster cock is throbbing.
Run it back, Turbo.
Fucking Ted listening to the replay of the stream. That's the type of shit that would get clipped and put in fucking like TORA general chat.
Yeah.
Like that,
I'll
like
clip it,
that's
wipe
what
out.
people are gonna know me for. That's the type of shit
Good.
people fucking know me for, bro. Like, it's that and
Like,
like,
how you
like
gotta
the most popular
Suppose.
clip on my Twitch channel before it got deleted was the fucking my brother saying the N-word in the background, which is just great.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I could tell him to shut up.
Alrighty, I am back.
My mic,
Hello.
but as soon as I realised what he was trying to say, but
On my days, bro.
yeah, he got 2 or 3.
Alright,
bombers
here
out.
comes the leader.
Oh.
I'm not emotionally or mentally ready for this.
Fair enough.
Damaged.
I'm just making little mistakes, sorry, Rouge.
Yes.
I'd like to let you know that the B lobby streamer Zach the One has double your view count.
Oh, you mean Wonder
Oh,
here?
Zach's a cutie though. Oh yeah.
Zach is
well,
a cutie. Oh, 2.
funny thing about
clips. Who was
Zach.
that? Riddle and someone else.
Funny thing about my car and Zach.
What?
Nothing.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Nothing.
Nothing at all.
I'm driving a VNX car in HYR.
Ooh. Hey,
Hey.
I can't do that, can.
What do you mean?
Oh, the way you
Say that again
is
and I'll lick your
so
lips.
funny.
Solly, nobody cares. Say that again and I'll lick your lips, cunt. Hey. That's what it's from.
Oh no.
Yeah, we have now 23. It's now I'm seeing 23 now. Got 23
What we
people
like.
in here. We got one more stint for me after this. We get. Got
There's
about
25 minutes left, so 15
30
minutes
minutes,
left to do
30
the
minutes.
mandatory pit stops.
Oh, 15 minutes?
Yeah, 15 minutes left to do the mandatories.
Okay, so yeah, my timer is way off.
I set a timer for 1 hour 40 and then left it through its devices. So.
That's what I did.
I did it for the 2-hour thing. I got 49 minutes and 16 seconds on here.
Let's take 20 minutes away from that. Goodbye, Dad.
So how much time is left? Like 25 for y'all?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, fair enough, okay. So I'm not too far off with what I'm doing or something like that with mine, so... I thought it was horribly bad, but I'm like, y'all had it for 1 hour 40. I go to the full length, pretty much. Surprisingly, sometimes I forget to do that.
My biggest
But here
issue
comes
with this car is
Ludacris
the
now,
TCS bug.
and Bolton reclaims the lead. There are about 18 or so minutes before it's closed.
Josh.
Alright, Wonder, thanks for popping in.
Up to 25 viewers, there you go.
But that's not said. My phone needs to update it so that it can get to that number, but still says 23.
Man, I'm struggling with a Rouge entry right now.
Maybe it'll finally say it on here. Because mine's been... I see on mine that mine has been stuck at 10 for quite a while now.
You're
so
currently
I'm
at 23.
looking- Yeah, currently at 23.
I cannot wait for my day stint.
Yeah, Beanpole is in the chat still, even in lurk mode pretty much for quite a while. As far as I'm aware, I have seen only 23. 23 is, at the moment, from what I have seen, I will either, yes, Bolton, this is the first time your team has been
Supporting
in the
you.
lead.
On my days.
I might just do next week or something like a 24, or not a 24, 12-hour stream or something. But I do have, there's some races that'll be happening, so that will be, I just need to figure out. And now it's down to 20. So I'm gonna say 23, and Bolton decides to pit.
He must have needed his last pit.
Yeah, that's the only
Oh,
thing
me
I
and
can
Bean
think
Pole
of.
are
But
going to be
that's the
racing
first
together.
time. But this is the first time ever Larry B the G and that team. I think that's the AX4X guys. This is their first time leading, and Fuego ties his teammate Blade for that position for second. And then we have a familiar who's been at the front for a while, that being Sabotage. Chungus puts you in for us for stint 6. So this will more than likely be our last stop for tonight. Since the next time this will be going on, it will be over on TVR's stream. And then it'll be transitioning over to QX? Is that the name, how you pronounce it?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, QX.
Yeah.
It'll be transitioning over to QX.
Oh, yeah. And then I'll be running yous all the way until the end of the race. So
yeah, until the end of the
get
race.
tucked
So
in.
he will be. Yeah, y'all. It will be good. Y'all have coverage on this. Now, Silverstone, on the other hand, I will do all 6 stints because that's at least manageable. Because that's 12 hours, so that is at least manageable, at the very least. So, Dynamite Dave with the follow. Dave! I don't think he's racing. Is he? I don't think he is. How are you? Dave, is you there? How you doing tonight, man? Here, oh. Black screen with the Forza logo. That took a while. Did somebody... Oh my, yes, somebody disconnected.
Who disconnected?
Legacy. That's a first-time casualty for the SSR guys. That is a first for that team. That's a first for the for Legacy. Wow. Rip in the chat for SSR Legacy.
For real.
That's a big F. Big F's all around for Legacy. Yeah, you may be doing a... Yeah, speak to Snow. He's doing a quadruple stint. 4 straight stints.
Yeah, not my cup of tea.
And Stokey Joe comes in with the follow.
Oh, Joe, that's the team leader of HYR.
Ah!
Good to
He's
see you, Joe.
appeared in here, I believe, before.
Yeah.
I guess he's never followed. So thank you for the follows,
Yeah.
Stokey Joe. I've seen
I'll
you
make you
around
proud.
before. But right now, the actual view records, as far as I have seen, has been 23. I will not be surprised if Silverstone maybe breaks that.
That's what you want. You want to break that record.
That's my viewer record now. Fair one, I've got 7, 8, 9, 11, then Jam.
Oh, damn, that's
Good to
rough.
see, I've seen you in here before, Stokey Joe, but it might have been maybe AGRL? I can't remember. Okay, turn on my fan now because I need some circulation. Oh, that feels much better. Oh, yes.
I'm gonna change my dead zones for braking because I don't think they're low.
You
I
got
don't feel
6,
low.
10, and 12. Yeah, Bean, that's nothing compared to what Snow's gonna do here shortly. But it's only after I'm done. He's doing the quadruples thing. He's gonna be at least half for TBR and half for QX. So we're only about 12 away? You're doing 4 in a row, Stokey? Because if it's 4 in a row, I feel sorry for you. Your hand, I feel actually. I take the. I'll say I'm sorry for your hands after all of that.
For real.
Your hands are gonna be so sweaty after that. My God. I'll probably ask the same thing with Snow. I'm like, on a scale of 1 to 10, Snow, how sweaty were your hands? Not a 4 in a row, thank God. Okay, not 4 in a row. Oh, you were doing 4 in a row too. And then they changed it up to where now you're only doing 6, 10, and 12. Wait, oh yeah, Bean, you're in here. You're in here with me. You gotta come up on my last one. Better not disappoint. I got 9 minutes. So now it is Corey and Ludicrous Speed. Maybe Ludicrous has something. He might have. Hell, he might be able to make it to the end. I think Ludicrous might get the team their first win, but he's got Bolton right behind him. Whew. This could potentially be Tempest's first win since Stint 2. Ludicrous timed it perfectly, but Bolton is right there. Meanwhile, these Mercs, they're catching up on Corey. Is Fuego in a Merc? I think he is in a Merc. Yeah, he is in a Merc. And he just recently came in. So right now, once Larry and Corey, my God, it's once again 4 Mercs, but it could potentially be a Merc 1, 2, 3, 4 again.
That would be pretty cool.
In this stint with Ludicrous coming in with the win for the Tempest team for the first time since Stint 2. Oof. Ludicrous catching Corey. Or maybe Corey could win it. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. But he had to come in soon. And Larry is coming in. But will Corey come in as well? Yes, he will, and that will give the lead to ludicrous speed now. So it's going to be a battle of the Mercs here as Bolton is right on ludicrous speed.
Alrighty, boys, I'm off.
Ooh,
I'm gonna go
Bolton.
to my lobby.
All right, then you take care, and hopefully
Oh,
you'll
yeah.
take over after me.
Oh yeah.
After TVR.
Yep.
All right.
If I don't get to talk to you after, cheers working with you.
Yeah, he probably won't be.
See you, Daddy.
Yeah, see you, babe.
I'm sure y'all will do the
stream.
commentary.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, thank
Give
you.
me support in the
Thank you
race,
for popping
boys.
in at the very least, man.
Yeah, bro, for sure. Radio. I'll see you boys in the race. See ya.
All right, we'll see you on the track, man. We'll see you out there because I'm still gonna be watching. Yes, ludicrous. There's a good gap between him and Bolton. Yes, 5 minutes till pit's closed. Can ludicrous hold on? Ugh. Ah, okay. Ooh, the gap has increased or decreased a little bit there. And ludicrous, hold on. For TMS. I hope you're still there, Amreg, because Ludacris might be joining you in this for winners. You're back up to 23 again. Once again. but he's got 1 minute left till 1.5 minutes left till pits. Well, it pretty much won't count, but pits won't be closed. It just won't count it on the mandatory. Can Ludacris hold on? Bolton is right there. I never thought I would say it, but it is an all-Merc top 5. That is something I didn't think I was going to say, but it is. And we got 10 minutes left. And Ludacris, hang on. Whew. Nine minutes remaining. It's streaming for 10 hours. No. Nearly 10 hours. Well, over 10 hours. Hmm. Back up to 19 now. Yeah, he's still there, TBR?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just said it. He basically told me it's hard doing 24 hours, especially someone at my age. So I'm like, I told him 6 stints might be reasonable because that's 12 hours. I'm like, oh, that's reasonable. So meanwhile, we got a battle once again between Ludacris and Bolton. Bolton is there. Oh, Cornet! Cornet goes around. We got less than 4 minutes to go in this stint. Can Ludacris hold on? Gap is about under 100 feet now. Can Ludacris hold on and give the team their 3rd stint win?
That's my timer.
In this,
so it's very soon.
Oh, it's very soon.
Within a minute.
Oh, should it be ending now? Here soon.
Any minute now. Mine should have been right. It should be within a minute.
Hopefully soon here. Can he hold on? Gap is pretty close. Oh, here comes Bolton tried to send it in there. But does Ludacris have enough? But is that the last ditch effort for him?
I can't believe Ludacris is going to win this stint.
Is he?
I think so. He's first right now.
This has been the closest the lead's been all race long. But can he even get it? Well, here come Bolton. This might be the last lap.
It should be.
Well, I have about 2 minutes to go. Gap is now 200 feet. Under a minute for me. Thirty seconds.
Maybe the timer on my clock is on my phone is fast or something. I think it was over a lap.
Yeah, 20 seconds.
Oh.
10.
Oh no, they're done.
Oh, they stopped. They're stopping. They're stopping. They're stopping. So it is. That is pretty much it for my. We're still 5. We're now going over stint number 6. It's off by 7 seconds. Let's get over there for the final. My final stint. And I believe this might be the stint I need to join.
What do you mean?
I've joined the lobby that I need to be in for them. Leave. Yep,
you
QX
driving?
is in this one. Nope, I one last stint as spectator.
Okay.
And then it's off for me for tonight. Although I might make an appearance with Artie in the lobby. Maybe. I don't know if it'll be possible, but I will see if it's worth trying to go in there. See if it's, worth doing. But we got Kurjan. We got Colt.
If you get an
QX
invite in, can
will
you
be
get me in there as well?
Well, it's joinable. It's actually joinable. You can join off of whatever I'm in. DJ Professor K. Probably this will be the last time I see Roadkill. So Roadkill, if you're watching this, I will say, oh hey, Blocked Ermines, good to have you. I will say to Roadkill, if you are watching, it's been awesome doing this for one last time with you. And this will be it for for the night for everybody. So, all 22 people, and maybe potentially more, at least for tonight. Oh, and down goes my phone. Oh, Jesus. Let's send this out on a bang. Did you join yet?
Yeah.
Oh, there you are. There you are. Okay. Oh, wow. Nice. So we got TMS Trex. Got one last lobby for me. And then I got one last stint owned. And this is the last stint pretty much. QX is driving. After me, make sure to go and tune into TVR stream to see stints 7 and 8, and then from there go and see, well, what's his name in here? It's a different name on here. What was it? The Zyrane or something like that, I believe.
Zyrane AU.
Yeah, Zyrane _AU. He will be streaming the rest of the stints over there. And also you can watch this as a VOD once this is all said and done. You can go watch it for as many times as you want. But that's where he will be. We got TVR. Yeah, I don't know what stints you're in, but hopefully TVR here will maybe, or even QX will maybe highlight some of them. This is my last stint for the night. So, then we got a few coming in for the first time. We got Chris. He's coming in for the first time. We got Colt, Kurjan coming back after his DC, which was unfortunate. Ah. But to everybody who has tuned in with followed, I thank you very much. I am about 12 away from 150. 50. I've had as much as 23 in the stream. I'm very happy that this has been my new most successful stream ever. But I do want to say to carry that over, if you do want to continue watching this, I will be, I believe next week, we got like a TORA Mazda. I don't know if I'll be streaming that. I won't be there for Indy, because I got other races. Got, I think, a touring car race to cast. Definitely tune into some of that stuff and other things. Obviously, next week, I'm going to be streaming the FTC North American GT4 Championship race at VIR. So I'll be there doing that. I think K-Mix is in that, was in that. I'm aware I've seen him. But that's happening next Saturday. I'll be streaming that, then going into OEC for commentary. Once again, and do commentary again for AGRL, their touring car race. I think that's at Bernie's, I believe. Yeah, I believe it's Bernie's. But after that, it's the final races basically. OEC Saturday, and then AGRL Sunday. AGRL Indy 250. So I hope to see a lot of y'all there. If y'all want to, y'all are more than welcome to come on board. Watch from my point of view of those races. Yeah, that's I got planned, and then maybe I don't know when. I do want to do, I guess, do a proper 12-hour live stream, a proper one that doesn't have to do with racing. Hopefully. But yeah, as far as the last one for me, last stint. So.
Are you driving in this?
No, I am not. I don't know why I got the Aston. Not even racing in it. Might as well. Oh, I don't even have a.
The Porsche in this
There we
game
go.
seems so good. Mind if
Oh,
have you heard the Porsche 992 in real life actually came everywhere? The car sounds so
Oh.
good.
Awesome. That's good to know.
Yeah, no, the Porsche race cars do sound fucking great. Well, they have for the last few years anyway.
Cool. That's. Yeah, currently waiting on this to start up. So everybody in chat, have y'all been enjoying this? You know, good with y'all for a bit. You know, all the 18 people watching at the moment. We've had quite an interesting race. An interesting first 12 hours.
It's weird that we're already so far in. It doesn't feel like we're that far into it.
Yeah, we're not that far. We're 12 hours into this, and it just feels like it's going by quickly.
Yeah, it's flown by so far.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm kind of hoping. Wait. Okay, yeah, stint 9 is day. Cool.
Yeah, that's when they switched over today. And
I
basically,
I got last minute subbed out for. I was meant to do stint 10, and then um, I was meant to do stint 10 and then 12.
Hmm.
I've got last minute swapped out, so now I'm 9 and 12 instead. I
Well,
didn't
that
know if
was
they'd
when I
swapped yet.
think 9 was when, but still when QX takes over, pretty much. So still, it doesn't affect
Well,
me
I'm gonna
taking
pass
over in
out.
7 and 8.
Yeah,
Oof.
that's when I'm gonna pass out because it's what time is it now? 20 past 1, and I've got a stint at
Yeah, it's
7.
about
So
7. Yeah, you got.
oh, in
Yes,
that
you
case,
did. You
time to
were
start
that was.
drinking.
Yeah, I got. Yeah, Bill.
Oh
At least you don't have
fuck!
to worry. At
That
least you don't.
is.
You only have 2 to cover, and then you got QX taking over after that.
I just
So then
got
you can.
fucking beer everywhere.
Oh, got beer. All right, well, I will be. I'm gonna be right back real quick. So I might try and find something for dinner. So I'll be right back.
Is the track loaded for you? Oh, he's gone, isn't he? Oh, I'm gonna miss the start, so my time is going to be slightly off. I'm gonna take a guess. Now. We'll see if that's good.
Oh well, I just missed the. You still there? What time is it?
I missed the start.
Oof. Oh, I might just look.
I'll just look and see where we're at right now. Four, three, two, start. There we go. I've set it now. So hopefully we get back to. Oh my god, that is dark as hell. My god, that is. Yeah, we are officially, it is officially dark out here, everyone.
Yeah, it is pitch black.
Yeah, that's like literally only things you can see is like an outline of cars and stuff like that, but well, Quackula is and hopefully it has improved, but you can't really see what cars they are, what their liveries look
Daddy
like.
QX.
Oof. This is gonna be pitch black darkness here.
Yeah, it is truly the middle of the night.
Yeah, you kind of fucked up. Yeah. Owned was. Yeah, that was. Owned got Okay, so we're getting close to the. Yeah, they're getting close to the front. I bet you they got the braking lines and they got the track limits ribbon markers on at this point because they cannot see worth crap right now. That's. This is so dark. It's literally not even. This is literally the only place you can see that has light. It's so bad. Anyway, I'll be right back. I think my food might be done. Alrighty, I am back. Gonna see if there's any battles. There kinda is between Jam and Roadkill. Probably the last time I will see him.
What,
Well, there's a gaggle of cars.
Okay.
Yeah, RK and Jam, yeah. Oh, I did not. I was already.
I'm watching Daddy QX here. Kind of had a weird start to his stint. So, driving good, he's just not been able to catch up to people that are battling not far in front of him.
Yeah.
I think if they're starting the battle now a little bit more, there's like 4 of them that are kind of going at it, so...
Yeah, he's him, Kurgan, Colt, and...
The front battle is also quite interesting.
Oh wow, I didn't...
Wow, it's like a battle for second, I think. Phoenix is still racing. How?
Oh wow, Phoenix is back in here.
Colt
I
doing
can
the
barely
defensive
see the-
class of his life running into Lagoon. He's about to teach a lesson. Somehow keeps it right on the outside, almost 3 wide momentarily in the mid-pack. Colt, Recursion, and I think that's QX back there.
Yeah, Colts. Yeah, they're all relatively close at the moment. Might as well throw RK Roadkill into the mix.
Yep, here it comes. Oh, Colt out wide, Recursion gets a slight bit of a run, kind of blocked off. QX would have had a run, but got a bit of a understeer and the
Oh, here come.
and exit of Huon. RK doing, wow, doesn't quite look like he's got pace really here. He just, these guys are fighting so far, fighting so hard behind him.
Oh, Colt looking to the outside, but oh no, he got a little bit loose
Is he gonna get
there.
a bad run? Recursion
Oh,
doesn't
yep,
quite
get him.
manage to make anything of the massive run he would have had. Colt trying the outside now into the final for Kane. Doesn't quite come to fruition. Oh, QX gets into Recursion and he's around. Can't really wait in that situation.
Oh, what
but
happened?
Car's coming full speed. I don't know if Recursion's got damage. I shall check. You keep watching that battle.
I'll check. No.
No damage for Recursion. Just his pride.
Yeah, no damage in the car.
Yeah, a very unfortunate accident on the exit of the corner there. Just a little bit too eager on the throttle with the car in front of him.
Yeah,
It's,
and unfortunate. And still, K-Fab is still like at the
Oh,
bottom.
car stopped on the
That's
radio.
Quack! Quack again! The bat! Look for Quack!
Quack again. I'll check if he's got damage. Stopped on a very dangerous section of the track here. No damage, it seems. Probably, I would suspect, most likely got looped coming over the top of the crest and somehow slipped there. Very unfortunate though. That guy has had a very bad race so far. Continuously getting spun, hooked, spinning on his own, crashing. Lasting nearly a lap down at one point. Very, very unfortunate. QX now on the back of Chris, 17.
He just
Mercedes.
can't. Yeah, Quackula just cannot catch a break.
Yeah, very unfortunate race from him so far. QX gets a good run through P1 on Chris.
Yes, indeed, Owned. Yes, indeed. Off the Tracula strikes again.
Oh, Chris goes wide, QX down the inside. Side by side in the S's, all the way around the outside. Small twitch on the mid-turn, doesn't quite get the move completed there. And becomes a 3-way battle with, who's it behind? Steve behind us.
Steve. Yeah, that's Steve, aka
Oh.
Steve. Steve.
Jack
That
gets
one,
a
he
better
came
run
in to
onto
shoot
the
out.
straight. Does it have a bit more straight line speed than the
Chris.
tune of that of Chris? Yes, it
QX.
does, ever so slightly, down to the inside of Blanchimont. Chris is going to try and hold around the outside. Oh, QX breaks early. Chris holds it out. Massive run. Steve might never have it a go into the bus stop chicane. No, not close enough. Once again, people
Ow!
backing out of move attempts here. People are very scared
QX.
to go full on in this group of players. Spa is one of those
QX
commitment
goes into the
tracks.
pits,
If
but
you
I-
don't send it, you aren't going to get anywhere. It's pass or be passed. Minecraft Anarchy mode.
Yes, but QX comes into the pits now.
Yeah, likely to try and get out of the battles at the start. He thinks he's losing a lot of
Yeah,
time
pretty
fighting
much.
those people. Someone else slow on the track. It's Colt coming off the top of Radion. Very slow.
Yeah, but look, he's trying to. I think at this point he is. There's no damage on him. I think he's
Yeah, no damage.
He's playing it slow. He doesn't want to.
Steve now, right on the bumper of Chris. Once again, Chris defending doesn't seem to have much pace in terms of for catching up to RK there. RK's kind of just chilling. He's not really pulling away all too much, but he's not being caught very, very much either. I think it's Steve maybe able to get a crack if he can just get past Chris here. Chris understeers out wide, exit 2-1.
Yeah, I'm not surprised that Colt is just backing off
Chris
at the
out
moment because
wide.
he doesn't want to. I think Colt is making the smart move of,
Steve's
yeah, I'm letting
setting
y'all
out a
by
move.
because I don't want to do this. This is way too dangerous.
Oh, Steve seems to get a better run onto the straight. Is this going to mean... Yeah, he's going to pick the outside for the run to Blanchimont, and looks like Chris Black's all the way out. He is clear now. Once again, the BMW proving to have very good higher mid top speed.
Yep, if you're just joining us, TMS Trex continuing to lead. Thanks to ludicrous speed, it is back to business as usual for the team. TMS has one more stints in this lobby than anybody else.
Now, three-way little run here down towards Air Rouge and Radion. Professor, Colt, and oh, someone into the walls. Colt into the outside wall of Radion. Very.
Oh, he was trying to be so careful, but
Yeah.
no damage. No damage.
How the hell? No damage. That right there is what they call blind luck. Oh my god. Yeah, massive
Yes.
sim twitch coming over the crest. Again, the BMW proving to be very twitchy over the top of Radion. That car has it gets very, very loud over the crest of that hill. And I'll see if Chris has the pace to catch back up to these two. RK being caught by Steve, it looks a bit here. He seems to have halved the gap in about 2 laps here.
Let's go on.
In front of
board.
RK, Jam, Phoenix, Corey, and Trex have all just checked out. It's basically
Yeah, Jeff.
yeah, they've disappeared from the chart.
Corey is
Once
he
again,
has
the
been-
TMS car leaving the field.
Yes, once again for the second straight in a row, TMS is back to business as usual from the first 2 stints, which were won by Emirates.
QX messaged me during his pit stop when I was saying that he's pitting early. He said it's a strat in my Discord DMs. So we'll see how his strat comes to. I'm interested to see now.
But you'll have those that know how to work the night stints,
Steve,
and then you'll have those
right
that
at
are
the
marked in the
back.
back that want to. That some of those are going to play it safe.
Oh, Steve gets
this-
a better run off of the bus stop going into turn 1. He's 50, completely alongside. He's going to be about almost clear going into turn 1. RK is going to try and send it back down the inside. Is he going to get a good enough exit to challenge him down to Air Rouge? No, he isn't. Steve is now through. Now, obviously, the BMW being weak over the crest of Air Rouge, we will see the Mercedes coming back at him down Radion and the Camel Straight. Does not look like it.
Yeah, even though he says he's marred back in 7th. He is in 5th at the moment.
Hey, Chris, a similar sort of gap to what RK had to, Steve had to RK at this point last lap. So is RK just a little off the pace here on this group of cars around him? Chris also being caught by DJ Professional K.
Yep, Professor. No, it's Professor K.
Oh, sorry,
70.
Professor.
It's alright, it's alright, we get it.
Sorry,
It's alright, we're
Professor
all
K.
tired at this point, so we don't freaking care at this point. It's my last did, so I'm just
I want to see this. I want to see this paint. Oh wait, it's the pitch of night. I can't see it.
yeah, you can see it. The only time you'll ever be able to see it is at the start-finish line.
Hey, one thing though, Phoenix, regular D lobby driver here competing at the very, very top of what is this, C lobby?
Yeah.
Very strong showing for Phoenix. Like, usually he is a D lobby dweller, in his own words. So, as he gets a bad run through Blanchimont, will Jam send it down the inside to the bus stop? Looks like it. He's alongside. Jam has to leave him in the room. Does leave him in the room. Puts himself on a bad line going into the second part. Does Jam get a better exit onto the first straight? No, he does not. Bentley, again, proving to have very good acceleration out of the very low speed corners here. Traction control works very well for that car. Phoenix get a bad line, doesn't quite hit the apex there. Jam moves a little bit closer once again. But again, the acceleration of the Bentley pulls it away down towards Air Rouge. Oh, on the brakes into Air Rouge. Cuts a little bit. Jam gets a better run onto the straight. Which side is he going to pick? Chooses the right to the inside. He's passed, not even halfway down the straight.
Yeah, and he makes the pass on him for
Very nice
third
move.
now.
Got past the second he sensed the mistake from Phoenix, and he is through. And we'll see if Phoenix has the pace to retaliate. Obviously, Jam being a lobby driver usually, so I would actually be very surprised to see him come back. But if he does a very strong showing of pace in this race, well, even if fighting with Jam is already, you've already done a good one if you're able to be anywhere near that guy. Well, I can't be near that guy, so. Three-way, four-way little battle here for P6. RK somehow got back in front of Chris here. Chris a little bit wide through Puon, Professor, and who is that? Kurzian. Kurzian looking to the inside of Puon on Professor. Now switches to the inside for the S's. He is alongside. Professor leaves in the room, runs out wide. Second part of the S's. Kurzian is completely through. Nice move. Oh, RK sliding that Mercedes. Oh my god, 30-40 degrees of angle, drifting through these corners. That Mercedes sure is a handful to drive, it looks like.
Oh, Curzon
my
almost got
God.
loose there.
Surprisingly, they still get okay runs towards Blanchimont, as Kurzian having to fend from Professor here. Professor doesn't try and move into Blanchimont. Kurzian gets a better run through Blanchimont for RK, down to the outside for the bus stop. Gets the move done. Leaves him the room on the outside or the inside. Who's going to get a better exit here as Kurzian slightly looks at the inside of Chris here, who somehow ends up back in front of all this. Kurzian now looking to the outside of La Source. And gets the move done. Now Professor trying to get round RK down towards Eau Rouge. As he's done it. So in the space of, like, I think 4 or 5 corners here, RK has gone from the front of this little four-way to all the way to the back. Mind the plan. He's actually looking around the outside, coming into Lecum. Actually gets the move done. round the outside. Very clean little move there. Kurjan trying to set up a move here on Chris, and he's done it. To the inside. It's going to be very difficult for Chris to defend this now that he's on the inside there, and Kurjan gets through. So Kurjan from the very back of his little four-way pack to the front, completely opposite to RK. Well, not anymore. RK's got up into the third place of this group.
And that puts Kurjan up to 6 now.
Very interesting little battle here.
Although I am having a little bit of glitching out with the lines of where Kurjan says he's 8, but he's really 5th. So apologies for those seeing it on my end, but that's what I'm seeing it from my end.
Yeah, this is the battle for 7th here. I was actually... Oh my god, Phoenix is sticking with
Fuego, you may be seeing it being light. That was the previous stint. It's total blackness here outside of maybe you'll see the headlines of some of the battles between these guys, you'll see them. But it's pretty freaking dark. I can't even see the sky now.
Wow, 2 laps later, Phoenix is still with Jam, albeit as very, well, 120 odd feet off, sure, but considering, like,
oh, Chris is going in!
Ooh, okay, oh, Jam, very bad run through Eau Rouge. Phoenix might be able to have a go here. If he gets a good enough run, I don't think he's going to be close enough, but still, the mistake has been made. As RK has dropped off this little three-way pack
is
now.
Where he needs to be at this point.
QX just not quite managing to close the gap on this pack. Neither was Colt as well after his very violent crash, to be fair. Don't know how he didn't get damaged. That was mad how he didn't get damaged.
Yeah, QX is actually 10, that everybody is more spaced out. QX is... There's some areas where first is first, second is second, third is third, fourth is fourth, fifth is fifth. It's just that this gaggle of cars of 6th, 7th, 8th, and 6th, 7th, and 8th are way off.
I think I just saw someone into the wall. Wait, no. No, I thought I saw RK
Where?
hit the wall. Never mind, I'm capping. I switched off from RK and I saw him like twitch to the right as I was swapping off, and I thought that was him into the wall of no name, but it's not.
Okay,
Jam pulling ever so slightly on Phoenix now. Oh, into the... Whoa! Massive slide through launching him up for Jam. I think now is when you're going to start thinking about pitting now. How far into this stint are we? Hour 15 left on the clock. So yeah, around about now, you're going to want to start thinking about pitting.
Yeah, we're looking at how long we got it. We're almost within almost an hour and a half, but it's really an hour 10 minutes or so, almost 70 minutes. And here comes Kurjan. Kurjan has entered the pits.
There we go. This is actually quite an interesting race on strategy. Because you can very easily lose a hell of a lot of time with people. So a lot of people opt in for the strategy to pit early.
Yeah.
Which can often, well, very easily can backfire because of the traffic. Because the field spread for pace is so varied, it can very easily end up you getting screwed by the traffic.
Yeah.
As we actually almost saw for as we saw for Ludacris last stint, he was behind a bit of traffic and somehow, after all of it, and a massive spin, came out in the lead. It was just very good show of pace, considering what happened with that stint.
Yeah. Hey, Fuego, if you want to, I could invite you in here and have you be in the booth for a little bit if you're cool with that. figured I'd ask him since he's
Yeah.
I'm usually
Fuego
with
has a
him
decent
sometimes.
bit of
If you're
experience.
Fuego, if you want to come in, you're more than welcome to, unless you got a stint coming up.
Nah, too many commentators. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Oh, come on.
We had three.
It's been you, me, and Rocky sometimes, man.
Who was I just looking at? Oh yeah, QX is catching it to RK now. RK did. I don't remember. I don't know if QX has pit yet. I'll have a look actually with their tires because they shouldn't have pit by now.
Yeah,
But
QX
yeah.
is catching. Yeah, he's got some tires.
And then RK
You've
should have a lot
done
less
with
'cause
3.
it's
We've
pit.
had Rocky join us from time to time, so it's.
RK's actually got.
It-
So I think QX is actually pit here, and RK still hasn't pit. So RK is actually. QX might have done a very, very good strategy call earlier because remember they've been battling for quite a while, and he was one of the first ones to duck out of this battle. So he actually might have done a very, very good
Oh
a very,
shoot!
very good strategy call there because he's right with him now. And that QX was not QX. RK was battling for what was it, 5th, 6th at one point, which would be a very good position considering where they all started.
I didn't realize it at first, but I just saw a message from Hexer. So I mean, I don't even know if he can, but if he can, I mean, it's up to you if you want to, Fuego. See if I can. It'll be just for this one. It'll be just this one time before I go off and stuff. But we now have at least 60 more minutes or so. Well, not quite yet. On the timer, it's only about maybe. I'll see about.
I think QX is catching Colt, or RK, sorry.
Yeah, he is. Even though the gap is bigger than what it actually is on here, but again, Forza just doing stupid Forza stuff.
Yeah, he's definitely been catching. Because that, RK's tires are getting
Yes.
there, but the Mercedes doesn't really like... from when I drove that car, quite early during when the builds were coming out, and my experience with that car was the front tires would sort of... You'd hit like 55, 57, whatever, around about low 60 kind of area. High 50, low 60, and the front tires would kind of turn into plastic. They just wouldn't really do much anymore. So he might actually be struggling really bad unless he's found some way to tune the front suspension a little nicer than the way I had it. But after a while, the tires would just become, I don't know, Swiss cheese, and they wouldn't really act like tires much anymore. Yeah, QX gets a very good run towards Blanchemont here. He's going to choose the inside. He's going to be completely by the time we can get anywhere near the corner here. The Jag is not very fast through Blanchemont though.
Yes, he is now in 6th, even though he says he's marked
Here we
in
go.
7th.
Mercedes coming back at him. He's going to not go for a move. He was going into the back of it.
Oh!
And into the pits.
Oh,
RK
Roadkill's
goes.
coming in.
So I think Roadkill meant to go to the outside there, and then as QX came over a little tiny like a bit extra more to get to the pit or to get to the curb, the line he wanted, it spooked RK a bit and he locked up. That's what I would have thought happened looking at that incident anyway. Obviously you can't tell because it's the picture of bloody night, but you know. It's how it is. Another little battle on track here, Professor and Chris going towards Rouge, both in Mercedes. There you go. Both in Mercedes. Chris gets a bad run for Rouge, cuts the top of the crest of Radion. Professor letting off early going into the turn though. Okay. Ooh. Who's this in the lead? Corey! Oh my god, Corey's running away with it. What happened to the TMS car? Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yeah, what happened?
Okay, no, he's P4.
Oh, he had to come in the pits,
So, yeah,
and now
Trek's
Corey is
still-
into the pits.
I would, yeah, Corey's definitely still leading. Well, not Corey, Trex is definitely still leading. Quite a dominant show, actually. This is more dominant than,
And not quite
it.
dominant as with Emreg. He was up by more than 1,000 feet.
Is
But if
Corey
we're
going to
for
come out in
speed,
front?
winning
No,
it-
he is not. Not even of second place. Jam now takes the lead, although it's only on track for now. Trax is definitely in the lead. Phoenix also in the pits behind, so we'll see where he comes out in relative to Jam whenever Jam decides to pit. Is he going to come out in front of QX? Yes, he is, so he's not going to get hauled up by, well, not lap traffic, but pit traffic. As for behind, there's a little two-way battle from Professor and Chris going into the... Never mind, no, there's not. The game lied to me. The dots were literally on top of each other, and they're not actually anywhere near each other, because Forza. Actually quite split up this race, to be fair. I'm gonna get on board with, Oh, Quackula stopped on track. In the S's. Spun again. Here comes Jam. Or is it actually exit a poo on? I do apologise. Jam goes through undisturbed by Quackula. Very bad race so far. Does he have damage? It looks like it. Yeah, he does have bodywork damage to the rear and side of his car, so he's lost his rear wing, basically.
Yeah, I just now seeing the message from Hexer. Just told him, hey, I'm sorry. I just now noticed you messaged me back. I did not know. So Hexer, if you're still in the chat, I apologize in advance. I did not know that you messaged me, and all this crowd. It's just. Yeah, I just got a message back. I was like,
Alright.
That's
I
all
think that's
me,
Jam
man.
into the pits. Yep, that is Jam into the pits. Where is he going to come out? Is Phoenix going to beat him out? I don't think he will, unless he's had a very, very good ag lap. If I was Jam, unless I got a very, very good in lap, I would not have pit this lap, so... Oh, Phoenix extends a little bit of Blanchimont. I don't think he's going to beat out Jam out of the pits here. Could be very close, we'll see, we'll see. It might actually be very close here. The overcut or the undercut may have worked from Phoenix here. It's going to be very, very close. I think he's beat him out. Wait, no, that's Quackula, not Jam. Never mind, I am... Yep, Jam has absolutely... Oh, yeah, Jam hasn't pit. I am stupid. Please... kill me. Oh,
Here, we got a few people up in here. Seeing who is in here that races. We got first one I can see is Fuego's still here. He's in the lurk mode. Dynamite Dave is in here. We got ooh, nice rabbit design. Ooey in here. Obviously, you're in here. Beanpole still in here. Stokey Joe, Hand of God. And we got Own, and I don't know if any of the others are actual people or they're just, they're just those that are in there for the help with the seeing how many viewers there are and stuff. So.
RK on the very back of Colt now, going towards Lacombe. Down to the inside. Colt leaves in the room. Colt just about manages to stay ahead. RK seems quite desperate to get this move done quickly. It's a very good exit from the back of Nakum. Doesn't go for a move.
We might be coming in this time. Yes, leader is coming in. DDM jam into the pit.
Alright. We'll see where he comes out in reference to
Yes, but that will
Phoenix.
give the lead. That will give the lead back
To Trex.
to DDM jam. He has not passed him yet. He has now, and he inherits the lead. Once again, he's been joining us on the final stint for me, and then it's going to be taken over by TVR here. It's been all TMS tracks. It has been all
Jack
him.
stays
tonight.
ahead of Phoenix for third. And quite convincingly. Behind, so the running order right now is Trex, Corey, Jam, Phoenix, QX, SSR Steve, Kursian 52, DJ Professor, Chris, GGA RK, RVN, Colt, Kamix Fab, and SWR Quackula a lap down.
Yes. And like I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, this is the last race RK Roadkill will be doing in this game. He's going to be focusing on some other things. So I wish him luck. Maybe see him down the road in future AGRL races. I'm also going to be maybe having a meeting with all of my drivers about if we should do Silverstone or if we shouldn't. But I'll have a word with all of them and stuff so that I can see what we can come up with and stuff for that. So, after all of this,
Oh, Chris trying to have a go at RV and Colt, which is going to invite RK back into the mix here. Oh, Chris out wide again. Chris front tires turning into paper mache on that Mercedes, although they're not very good wear, which is weird. Maybe the tune on this Mercedes is not very, very good. In fact, I can... not that. Actually, I can see if it's any good. And by the looks of it, is not, as Chris gets passed by RK. Now RK is going to have a go again at Colt. Or he's going to try.
ooh yeah, he is a Colt is
How good of a run through Eau Rouge and Radion does RK get?
Oh,
wow, the answer to that, not a very good one. In fact, a very, very poor one.
yes.
Oh, now you've got a lap car between QX and Phoenix, who has... Phoenix seemed to have pulled away a little bit from QX from last I checked. See how this amazing strategy of QX's is doing. $57.59. And so he would have done one stop, and where are we at? In the stint, he has done one stop by the hour mark. So actually, if he can make it to about 50 minutes and do 2 stops pretty quickly, he could gain a decent bit from this, because he is not battling anyone. He is in his own land. And he's got a target. So he could gain quite a bit from trying to avoid completely being around people. See where it gets him. Okay, still trying to catch up Cole. He had one opportunity, it seemed like. He was quite close coming into Eau Rouge, and he's not really made much ground since the mistake.
Ooh, roadkill. Gets back by Colt. And we see a lot of spacing out.
RK has now gone past Colt. I was looking away for a moment, and that happened. Of course, stood there talking to myself for 10 minutes, just to... the second I look away for the action to happen.
Yep, that's the only battle we got going on here.
Yeah, this lobby's been quite dead so far. As QX, by the looks of things, comes in, I can only tell because he's the yellow dot. Never mind, I'm lying. Oh, as Colt chooses to pit. Not getting stuck on the wall, luckily. Trex seeming to be running away with it so far. In his own little world, two corners ahead of everyone else.
Pretty much. It is pretty much back to... They have recovered. Yes, that team obviously started off strong, winning the first 2 stints. Kind of had a hiccup in 3, rebounded in 4, and then with Ludacris winning, slightly edging out Bolton. It's just been smooth sailing. I don't even know what car Jam is in. Is he in the car that Bolton was in? I think he is. I don't know, but I know he's in a Merc, but I just don't know which Merc he's in. I guess we'll be able to find out here soon if he's in the Merc that Bolton was in earlier. chance to see maybe this time around, though. Yep, he is in the same car that Bolton was in. Currently sits third at the moment.
As QX sends me another message on Discord, Big W. So maybe his
William,
thinking
from
strategy
who?
is working. QX. So maybe his strategy here, whatever it is working in his eyes. Currently fourth. Then mine sixth. May get passed for seventh here. Yeah, he's going to get passed for seventh. He is going to keep eighth, but he's very close to seventh. He can definitely make this work. He's right at the back of Kursion now. Only real battle on track here. Oh, as someone is getting lapped by who is this? Trex is now lapping.
Yeah, Fab.
Meeks.
It's K-Mix Fab.
Doesn't really hold him up.
He respectfully gets out of the way.
Kursion getting hunted down by QX here from his interesting and I don't know, conceivable strategy, at least in my mind. He's got to pit one more time in. He has 16 minutes, something like that. 16, 20, 26, something around that, within 10, because I'm stupid, minutes. So, we'll see how it goes. Apart from that, no real on-track battles for right now. Very unlucky. Someone else in the pits. It is Kamix. I don't think he's in really a battle with anyone right now.
Yeah, he's not with any. Yeah, he's pretty much just chilling in last place at the moment.
I think Phoenix has one more pit from what I believe. So
Okay,
and he's
well, he
battling
is in a
with-
battle with. It's him and Quackula in some cases, but that's a battle for who will not be last, pretty much. Here comes Phoenix and Quackula. Even though he says he's 12th, he's not.
QX getting closer and closer here. He's gained about, I'd say he's gained
Here
about half a
comes
second.
Quack is caught up to Fab. Again, we have about.
Massive sim twitch at the top of Radion for Kursion. QX
50 or
is going
so
to get past on the straight. Or he's not, because the jag is terrible. Right in the outside into Lake
by
Coon.
my good friend, my close friend Kurjan. Oh, but he could
Doesn't
not
quite
complete the
work.
pass.
When I tell you it was the fattest, like, 15-way sim twitch I've seen in my entire life, it was the fattest one I've seen in my entire life. He literally saved that car about 3 or 4 times in the space of half a second. Guy is a legend. Somehow still alive, inches away from the title.
Yes. But if you're just joining us, we have about 50 or so odd minutes left before the stint ends. 40 before, how many pits you have left. You have to do the mandatory 3 in this race.
Oh, I've done the math
Before
pretty
the
long,
30
haven't I? I think I did
We
the
don't
math wrong.
know.
QX has done 2 pits so far, so maybe his comp. I don't know. I'm so confused. I'm not even gonna try and work out a strategy.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother. Jam is
Gonna
in the
let it
car.
happen.
Bolton was in. Okay, yes, thank you for clarifying that with me. Beanpole.
My team is so far 31st, which is pretty pog after being a lap down and a DC with a while to go in that stint. Quite hog.
Oh! We have a new leader. Assuming
Do we?
Trex came into the pits. Yeah,
Kyrgyz
Trex
pits
just
in
came
front
out
of-
of the pits. Yeah, we have a
Kyrgyz
new
just pitted
leader, and it is
for,
once again Corey.
Corey's
But it probably
actually been
won't
driving
be for
really
long.
well today.
Yeah, Trex is doing well so far in this stint.
Who is he with? What team is he with?
Ooh, Trex?
No, Kyrgyz. I'm not Kyrgyz, Corey.
NWR. He's
Yeah,
with
I know.
NWR.
I know Kyrgyz, but what about Corey?
Insert name.
Fair enough.
It's him, Simply, and Snow. Snow will be about to do a 4 straight stints.
Damage, I want you to know something.
What?
I would have slept for my next stint tomorrow if it wasn't for this. I would have went to sleep. I would have got sleep before my double stint in the morning.
Damn.
I'm dying of here, man. Oh, wait, hang on a minute. I think QX is now within pit stop distance of Phoenix. I think.
We got. I just wanted to mention we got ourselves and I did not know who this was. I'm like, oh, this is interesting. And then I see the name Fuego. Fuego, if you're watching, thanks for following my team on Instagram. If you are still there, of course. Which, of course, you are. So thank you for that. Me too. I will. Oh yeah, I already followed you. Oh. Man. Yeah, let's see if I can find some battles happening. And we do have a battle here between there we go. It looks to be at the moment. Corey continues to lead, and Corey is coming in now. Trucks is now in second.
QX, God by Phoenix here. So his little astrology worked out. Well, that looks the thing, anyway.
Cool, that's nice. We have about less than 40 minutes to go in the stint. I wish I could gauge more in this one, but apparently the whole scoring system and the player focus is kinda, at the moment, not... It's acting up once again. So... So I apologize in advance for my final step being like this, but... Trucks is catching him. I'm gonna invite Royal here if he is even still on. Photo is racing at the moment, I believe. Is he racing? I think he is. Oh, he's in the higher lobbies. He's with Act. It's a Morph. Let me see if he's even on at the moment. He's not even in one of these, so. got I'm gonna have Royal in here. Talk for the last few. Get Royal. There he is. What's up, Royal? Royal? Let him get his mic at the moment. Royal, you there? He's here, but he's not. And he's disconnected. Okay, let me invite him back. Hopefully he joins. Royal, you there? Oh, wow. Okay. Okay then. That's good. That's good. That is very good. But yes, getting pretty close here towards the end of my time in this race. About maybe 30 or so on minutes left. And I figured, we get you in here and we can maybe just talk or something. Like, oh. Well, I can basically just summarize this whole race right now to those who are here in the chat and everybody in the party. And well, basically, it's been a pretty eventful. At least the streams have been. And well, Trex is now in the lead, but that's what it's been the whole beginning of this. It was all pretty much the Tempest team, all that stuff. Team third stint is that was DDM Jam. The next streamer will be TVR in here. He will be doing stints 7 and 8, and then QX is taking over on his stream, as I will pull it up on here. Zyrane_AU. So here is Ryu owned. I will. Yeah, I didn't even ask. Yeah, that's the place where you will get 9 through 12, the final 4 stints. And then the next stints will be on TVR. So you will see the rest of this race. Basically, it'll be daytime for those last few stints. Like it was kind of for me, started I think stint 4. Now we're getting into the daytime stints will be with Zyrane or QX. He will be... The first one will be from his perspective. And then the remaining stints are him doing it for broadcasting or streaming and casting and commentating and stuff. Yeah, pretty much. This one, it will be it for me. And like I said, I posted in here since I can get or look up TVR on here because he's still. So this will be basically since 7 and 8. We'll be able to follow, and we now have pretty much under few minutes remaining.
Hopefully they can get rid of all this dark.
Yeah, so you do have to deal with Dark for these last two stints with TBR, since he will be taking over after me. But I have told Ted Darkser that I will only do 6 when it comes to 24-hour streams. Anything that's below, like a endurance race that has 6 or less, I can easily do. But anything that's like more than 12 is just impossible for me to do, especially at my age. You know what I'm saying? TBR
schedule.
Yeah, I'm
camping.
at an age where that's. Yeah, I'm freaking 31, about to be 32, and that's just not possible to do 24-hour stream. I can stay up, but it's only like a certain amount of time that I can actually stay up, and all that stuff.
I'm 21. I don't have a sleep schedule. I just don't have the right.
Well, I'm
equipment.
maybe like at 30s, and I gotta get some sleep. But I'm like, I'm a little bit too old. I'm too old for this. You know.
Yes.
So right now,
Mr. Dinosaur.
yes, I'm an old guy, so I'm pretty. It's highly impossible.
Pterodactyls were still screaming in the air.
Yeah, yep. And I was young and full of energy. Now, not so much.
I wonder how anyone can see besides just the little white lights you have on the front of your car, maybe yellow.
Yeah, it's so dark you can barely see. The only thing you can see when you're on a car is the headlights.
Imagine if the SDR car was circling, you wouldn't be able to see a damn thing on the rear end of it.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah,
Good to
I was
know.
told
That
to go
is-
for darker colors, but the only reason I said no is because you won't be able to see the damn thing without colors.
Yeah, that's. Yeah, you know, you cool and all, and you can see it in the light, but then you get in the dark, you can't see worth crap. So at some point, trucks might need to come into the pit. I think a lot of people might need to come. I wouldn't be surprised
Yeah,
if
let's say
truck
trucks is
comes
going
in.
on damn near 52% in both on the old tires in the front end. And
Yeah, and he's coming in right now. He is coming in right now. But does he have enough of a gap between him and Jam to maybe keep the lead? No, he won't have enough of a gap. The Jam is coming. Jam is coming through.
Wait, he lost what? Three places, 2 places?
2 spots is 2 spots. He's down to third now. And he might be able to catch Corey here. Jam can make it to the end. This will be a first time for him winning.
He's still on relatively fresh tires too, so he should be good.
Well, it says Trex is leading, but he ain't. He's close. Yeah, to everybody watching, Trex is third, and he's nowhere.
Looks like he's coming up on lap
close.
traffic too.
Yeah, they're all relatively close for the lead.
Apologies, whoever has
up
using
to
the wind tunnel
fourth
right now, because their mic looks like it's in wind.
Yeah, I can. I got my fan on right now, so apologies. Trying to keep myself cool. Had it on for quite a bit now. Turn it off. It's about a few more minutes left in the stint. About 20 or so odd minutes. Yeah, he may be leading at the moment, but he is closing on them. Eight minutes till have been officially over 12 hours. Trex is.
Hopefully when it comes to the next Forza Motorsport, they have 8 better dedicated servers and in-sync time skyboxes.
Yeah.
But that's maybe too much to ask Forza.
Yeah. But they did say they're building the game up from the ground up. So
I mean, they did show off their day-night cycle for tracks, so we don't have to worry about setting time.
yeah, pretty much. Problem is, it's like we might still have to do it based on the stints and stuff.
I mean, I could imagine you'd probably like Project Cars, where you could probably set what the start time is.
Yeah, but you don't have driver swaps, unless they somehow implemented that into the game.
I mean, you could probably also, hopefully they probably have the ability to turn it off, and also just have a TORA dedicated server, since TORA is big enough.
Trex is catching them. Still have 18 or so minutes left. And Jam and Corey come in, and just like that, Trex has the lead once again, and will more than likely wrap it up here. Gonna see if there's any battles going on. Yeah, a final summary of TMS Trex in first. We have Corey in second. Jam in third. QX in fourth. Phoenix 8 in fifth. SSR Steve in sixth. Kurgan has somehow survived in this one and is currently
that's
seventh.
where I find hard. That shocks me
Yeah,
the most.
Kurgan disconnected. Kurgan disconnected earlier. So this will be first one he has completed. So happy for him.
Actually, Kurgan
He
has
is
had
in
nothing
seventh.
but bad luck apparently.
Yeah, but then we got well, at least for me, seeing him for one last time is GGA Roadkill. Then we got
I mean, you won't be seeing him
Cold
last
is
time.
right there.
There's Silverstone still.
Roadkill said he won't be back. He won't be doing another Forza Motorsport 7 race after this. So he's doing this and he's done. He's got probably one more stint left, but this is the last one I might see him. He said he'll be back for FM8 because he's got other things he's got to do. So yeah, he and Coles are battling here for 8th right now. Roadkill.
No, that's the battle for 9th.
Yeah, oh, no, it is 8th. It is 8th. It's just that my scoring is fucked up. My scoring is effed up pretty much. So it is the battle for 8th. Colt is in 8th at the moment. And then it is Roadkill 9th, followed by Chris in 10th. He's DJ Professor K is in 11th. Quackula 12th, and Fab 91
stint over?
13th.
It should be.
It's not yet. No, it's not. There's at least 13 minutes left. 3 minutes till the window to have your 3 mandatory pits closes. Pit road does not close. They just will not count it. Well, at least the SWR, or at least the league.
Well, I
guys,
guess
the
this
TORA
is a late lobby start then, I'm assuming.
Yeah. Yes, it is. We have now essentially about to eclipse 12 hours